nights on the third floor, comedy specials at 8, fishing rod and a quiet fear that what I caught wouldn't be big enough for you and lie and say I did great. And all of these moments, they add up to something that feels so big. And all that I'm left with's a dry throat. I lose my head when you call me up and ask if I'm doing okay. Was it easier when I was younger? Did the ones I love seem rosier? Or was it all the trick you played on me? Nowadays we're all so spread out, a time zone for each of our hearts. When tragedy strikes, will we mend up, come together to say our goodbyes, or will we stay apart and leave it all unsaid? Was it easier when we were younger? Did the ones we love, they seem rosier? Or was it all the trick we played on each other?
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. I really like starting up here. It's extremely peaceful, actually. Despite yesterday being like really stormy, it was still kind of like nice. Hmm. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are we feeling? I know I, for one, am extremely tired. Last night I stayed up way too late. I streamed for way too long. I slept through a bunch of my alarms. And, here I am. Also, Wish, thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Oh, goodness. Glaciers. Oh, yeah. Wait. Hold on. B. Brandon, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Yeah, if you guys missed it, there was like a little podcasty type ending to Burn's stream yesterday. After we raided, I don't know if you guys stuck around to watch that or listen to that, but there was some good input there from all perspectives. So Tessa is feeling pretty not good about everything. And she doesn't really know what to do or what to say because none of her friends texted her back. And she's not sure if she can fix it. She certainly blames herself. Oh, yeah, they are. Hold on. If you were wondering how I got up here. I'm pretty sure when I ghost up here with the bike, people can see the bike ghosting around, so I gotta be careful. It might cloak vehicles, but I have no way of telling, because I can't, like, there's no way I can see it. I'd have to have someone, like, verify that to me. I do know that I have, I know that Airborne Han and I at one point were ghosting. We were cloaked up and we were riding bicycles and people were freaking out. So I don't know if NoClip hides them, but I know for sure that if you're just ghosted, you can sit in a car and it won't be invisible. I know that much. Oh goodness. I'm so tired. I'm gonna head to Dean's World. There's a couple things I want to do with my day. Oh, we'll go this way. No, Tato. I can go invisible when I'm in the car. You know how like I do that with Tiny Pete's sometimes? Well, no, because to get out of a car, I ghost up and it doesn't make the car invisible, right? So it doesn't do that. Uh, is it Renege or Renegi? Or am I totally butchering that? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, Tessa read all her texts from last night. They're, I told her to read the report that her cadet made because it was not a good report. And she was like, yeah, so I would rather have this conversation like face to face because Tessa needs to apologize to her. But Bryce and Cleo did not message her back. Hmm. We'll call her shortly. I need to do a couple things first. Is Lucas' day off? Okay. So Tessa, despite what people have told her, wholeheartedly blames herself for Joe getting away. Despite the fact that it wasn't exactly her fault, she still, you know, has that guilt, I guess, inside of her. Like, Tessa has a lot of self-doubt, and that kind of stuff doesn't help her. People got hurt because Joe got out. And as much as she likes to tell April that she endangered a lot of people, Tessa feels like she is also a part of that and why that happened. So regardless if she got March and whatnot, like, Joe still got away. Michael Simone is still a problem. There's a lot of stuff that wasn't wrapped up that she has to be concerned about now. And she got confirmation from March that Joe is definitely someone to be concerned about.
I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition. Again.
someone she specifically needs to be concerned about. Oh God. Scary. Well, no, I mean Joe, not... I mean, obviously we knew Michael Simone's dangerous. And we knew Joe was dangerous, but not towards Tessa. It was more so that he was harming others. And yesterday, March confirmed basically that Joe might one day put her in a cage, which is not something she wants to happen, obviously. And that also puts Kiki in danger because Joe clearly has some weird thing with couples. Because what he did to Ray and Tommy and April and, well, not couples necessarily, but people who care about each other, right? It's April and March. Roman and Ursula. Bryce and Cleo, like... Tessa doesn't care if she gets... I mean, she cares if she gets stalked, but it... For her, it's significantly worse when somebody involves others around her, because that's something that Tessa really gets upset over. Because she's used to dealing with things on her own. And when you add somebody else to the mix, she just, like, crumbles. Would Mary come out if Joe goes for Kiki? Mary wouldn't care about that. Mary has zero motivation as far as anything that regards Tessa. Mary does not care about Tessa. Mary does not give a rip about Kiki Pendragon. That has always been the case. Mary does not care about anyone. Yeah, Mary wants Tessa to be isolated and to not have a support system. And that's why when Bryce was encouraging her to go and talk to somebody, Mary was like, don't do that. You don't need to do that. You need to be dealing with things on your own. I'm the only one who can help you. Yeah, I think this light is broken. Yeah, Mary only cares about herself and preserving whatever she's got going on. And maybe killing people. She likes to cause harm. Things would have been a lot different if we had murdered Joe. I wonder if he would have permed. That would have been fun.
Every time.
There was just too many eyes on that. Mary wouldn't get that, risky. And I know you guys want to see that kind of stuff, but if I don't want to do it, if I don't think it's a good idea for my character, I'm not going to do it. And I don't want to be pressured into doing that kind of stuff. I know it's exciting. I know it's something that you guys might want to see, but I am very careful about that kind of thing. Especially as a cop, like, it's something I don't want to lose. And I also don't want to get in, like, OOC trouble because of, like, how powerful that can be. So unless conditions are extremely perfect for something like that, it's not going to happen. Just setting some expectations there, because I know it's exciting and I know it's something you guys really want. But I gotta be careful. Also, I'm sorry about Oberon. He's distraught. Arms is currently away. So he's going to be barking a lot in the next couple of days. So I apologize for that in advance. His father figure is gone. I think he's actually just very scared. And so he's barking at pretty much anything that moves outside. Including the wind. Oh, he's barking at the wind. Who is Simone? Well, that's a long story. So Tessa has been trying so hard to avoid getting involved with Michael Simone because he attacked Bryce and Cleo, and that automatically just by itself puts her in a bad spot because she doesn't want any conflict of interest. And she knows that she'll probably not want to be involved in that. And if anything, she was trying to take care of the cat because she really wanted to get on his good side. So that if anything should happen again, maybe it could be less bad than it really could be, but that all just kind of goes out the window when it becomes a situation like this. But Michael Simone is a terrorist. So basically, the police have been watching him for certain things. I think he's a weapons trafficker. And I don't mean just like small, like pistols and stuff. I mean like serious weaponry. And he got arrested and sent away. And I think he broke out is what they were saying. So he's on the loose. He's known for using sniper rifles, which is upsetting. And kind of the last thing Tessa wants on her plate. Not just because of the Bryce and Cleo thing, but because she doesn't really want a sniper rifle aimed at her head. You know, just basic necessities. That's Patrick. But yeah, it's something that she really wanted to not be involved in, and now with Joe being part of his thing that he's got going on, Tessa's in too deep. So we'll see how it goes. We're probably gonna end up dying at some point because of all this, but that's okay. Well, that don't look right.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Please, you scared me.
Oh, you sound like you're in a bottle.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I need to fix this banner.
Hello? Am I better?
Much better.
Ah, man, I hate this.
What was you looking at?
Oh, I was just setting up. I just got here.
Why does he always do this? Alright.
You scared me. I didn't see you get next to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You were very focused, and I came over and I was like looking to see what you were looking at. And I noticed the banner looks like it's a little torn. I think I'm gonna redo this
Oh.
and make it a little better.
Oh, I forgot
It's
this.
kind of
This booth
wonky.
as a. Well, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna need it coming next week.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Are we gonna... How will that work, I wonder?
I have no idea.
Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we see it, I guess. I don't really know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work for us. I know some business are gonna have. I heard about storefronts,
Mm-hmm.
but for
Oh my god,
us,
there's the music over there.
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
I'm not sure. We'll see how it
Yeah.
works, but maybe we'll have some neighbors.
Maybe.
I kind of like the idea. I think that'd be nice to have a little activity next door, you know?
Yeah.
Activity that's not people killing people in the back alleys or
Yeah.
throwing drugs in our trash cans.
Yeah. Now they can have it. Now they can have it too.
True! Maybe we could set up like a little union or something that's like, we don't want crime here. Like a neighborhood watch,
Yeah.
but for a business.
Right.
Alright. Well, hey, tell you what. I'll take
Yeah.
some cookies and blinker fluid.
Oh, all right. I got plenty.
Alright. Or are you ready to...
Yeah,
Okay.
completely forgot about the tear on this booth.
Yeah, that's alright. Let's see, how many do I want?
I have 5 cookies and 4 blinker fluid and 9 stop pops on me.
Ooh, okay. I'll take 2 cookies, 2 stop pops, and 2 blinker fluids.
All right.
We're trolls, I know. Wait till you see it, it's really funny.
Your state ID is 1055, correct?
Uh-huh. Usually I go to Shrugway, but, you know, I might as well stop in my own company.
Absolutely.
Is this the driving school that I can get points
Yes.
taken off my
Yes.
shit for?
Yes, it is.
I don't know if I'm still over 30 points though. I don't know how to
You
check
don't
that.
know, you probably need the driving school.
I mean,
Regardless.
I am
probably.
a great driver, okay? I've just had them all spread out. I literally got my driver's license revoked, or not revoked, not taken. I got it suspended, and
Oh,
then the
well.
next day I lost the points that I needed to get it unsuspended. Like they've been.
Well, if your license is revoked, like you don't sit on your phone anymore, you
Well, no,
definitely need the test.
It's not revoked. It's suspended because over 30 points.
Oh, but it's suspended over 20 points actually.
Well, Captain Davenport told me it was 30.
What?
Yeah, Davenport told me it was 30.
Okay.
You know, I think
Actually,
a lot
this
of
is
your
just-
colleagues need to. A lot of your colleagues need to go to driving school.
I think we just need to have like a I need to maybe set the police up
You
with some
really
kind
do.
of academy or something.
You
Or
really do.
driving
I had police
stuff.
officers.
Wait, how
I
much
had
is it? Is
police
it actually
officers-
20?
It's
Yes, it is.
21.
Why is it 21? Why isn't
Yeah,
it 30?
so once you're at 21 points, your license is technically suspended, so you cannot be driving. If it's,
Legally.
yes.
Okay. But what if I don't get caught? Is that fine?
No, it's not fine. That's illegal.
But, like, isn't it illegal? Never mind. I'm not going to go into semantics of it.
Semantics.
Semantics.
It's semantics.
Scumantics is right.
Hmm?
the heck?
Guess you got egg on your face.
Thanks, Velma. You're the
Right.
best.
What?
Driving
No
lessons.
problem.
What do you need driving lessons for? Just get in the car
Apparent-
and drive.
And that's why we need driving lessons.
Yeah.
But the
and
car
to
drives
tell you the
itself.
truth,
Okay, how much are driving lessons?
$3,000.
$3,000.
Oh my lord, that's not driving lessons.
That's like three
highway robbery.
Bro, that's like 3 combos at Uwu. What the fuck?
Well, if it's not worth your
mean-
time, then go away.
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't say it wasn't worth my
Wow.
time. I'm
Oh,
just
I
like
mean,
questioning why it's at $3,000.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of burned you on that one.
Well, we gotta make money too, okay? It's a
Yeah.
service that we offer to the citizens of Los Santos, and, you know, the vehicles that we have are often damaged by maniacs that get in our cars and think it's funny to take us on a joyride.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
they sure
what if
are.
I can offer you?
Oh.
How many vehicles do you have?
I mean, I'm
I think
actually
we got
kind
like
of
5
interested.
fleet vehicles,
have
We
right?
got 4
Five.
actually.
You
Only
have 4?
4?
And
Okay.
what type? Oh, well, what are the classes of the cars?
Okay.
Wait,
Are you gonna tell me that the money that we're spending on our cars is not...
No. I'm getting to something here. What are the classes of your cars? Are they A's, S's? I mean, I doubt you'd have S's, but are they A's?
They're dilettantes.
What?
Dilettante.
Dilettantes?
Oh, dilettantes. So they're a D class. Oh, I could get those all fucking repaired up at Hayes if you want, and I could cover the cost if you give me a free driving lesson.
Well, I literally just repaired it yesterday.
But did you repair it or did you just get it? You know,
I got it at the mechanic shop.
Yeah, but did you get a full service or did you get?
Yes, I brought it back to showroom.
Okay, well I can get the other 3 ones showroom.
Oh, it looks like Saya is waiting for you to be her enemy.
Yeah, she's waiting.
Well, listen, this is more important right now.
Driving
Yeah.
lessons on. I can give you driving
You're
lessons.
telling
I
me
used
you
to be a
can't
driving
afford
instructor in Chile.
$3,000 for a driving test?
Oh, I'm not a criminal scumbag, so I don't make a lot of money.
I mean,
Oh,
neither
where
am
do you
I.
work?
Well, that's not very nice.
I work at HAVE, so I actually make a lot of money.
Yeah,
And
that's what I
Burger Shot.
thought.
There you
So
go.
I
Yeah.
make a lot of money since I work at
Okay,
Burger Shot.
so I'm not
Yeah.
interested in hearing this
So,
argument.
Yeah.
No, well,
Oh.
listen. I like saving money, and I like working on cars. So it's
Okay,
in my
I like
interest
saving
to work
money
on the
too.
cars.
For people that
Don't
pay
we
for
all?
my services.
Well, yes, I'm paying for your services by getting you a literally full free repairs on everything.
I don't think she's interested. Keep it up, she might charge you $6,000.
Because if I think about it, a D class, if you get a full service, well, depending on how bad they are, a full service usually can run you about $750. So 3 of them would be, quick math, 2,500? No, 2,250. So then I could throw an extra $1,000 on that if you want, and get all 3 of them repaired up to showroom.
I don't know if that's something that we're interested in doing at the moment. I think we'd rather just have you pay the fees.
You do have a hard bargain here.
Well, I mean, this isn't
Yeah,
a
I
flea
know.
market, it's a farmer's market.
Farmer's market, flea market, fleas are on farm animals, same difference.
Yeah, but not on the farmer.
Listen, I run the driving school. I understand, sometimes you need to haggle for things when you run a business, but the money that you guys pay for your driving test goes directly to all my instructors. And if I take that money...
Hello? Tessa?
Huh?
How
What?
many instructors do you have?
Uh-oh. Hello?
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 Oh, there you are.
Why is
Alright.
everybody saying
Okay.
hello?
Well, if
Yeah, I think I went deaf for a second.
We're friendly.
If I was to take your offer, my instructor would not get paid. Does that make sense?
Do you guys accept tips?
I mean, we can. What are you getting at with
Maybe.
that?
I was saying I could pay the instructor that gets in the car with me.
So why not just pay the fee?
Yeah, I kind of agree with her there. Why not just pay the fee at that point?
Yeah, at that point, you just pay the fee.
Because I like being difficult.
Oh,
Yeah, we can see
Oh, well,
that.
fair enough, okay.
Okay, so do I pay the fee and then I get an appointment, or how does this work?
Usually you just pay the fee at the school and we go right ahead with the test.
Well, this is a booth, so like, do I get an appointment or do we like leave the booth and go right now?
Oh, well, if you told me that you wanted a driving test right now, yes, I would close the booth and go to the driving school.
How
What
do I
is
know
the
you're
point?
qualified though?
Sorry, what was that?
Said, how do I know you're qualified to teach me how to drive?
because he works at the driving
Wow.
school.
Wait,
There's a lot of
what's
people
the
that
point?
work. There's a lot of people that work at a lot of places that aren't qualified to do their job.
I mean, he
Okay.
ain't lying.
I run a very
How
tight
do
ship.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am a police officer and the owner of the driving school. I have,
Oh, you're a cop. Yeah, I believe you run a tight ship then. Never mind.
yeah, I don't hire anyone with felonies. If they do have a felony, it's something that I look into on a case-by-case basis. But currently I do not have any felons on my roster.
I've shot 4 cops. Can I work here?
No.
No.
That's a weird thing to just blurt out to a cop.
I'm just getting it. Can't.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
a little
getting-
psychotic. I
checking
don't...
it out.
It's just a little weird. I mean,
It's been over the span.
Like,
It's
you
been
know,
over the span of a year. Okay, I'm reformed. I haven't shot cops in like a year.
I
I
mean,
have a driver's license. Why do I need to learn how to drive?
I mean, you don't have to. It's sort of an optional thing. You can ride your bike around
what
the
will
city.
I learn?
What will you learn?
Yes.
How to drive.
But I already know because I got a driver's license.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood the question. Then, why are you here?
Because
I didn't tell you to come over here. Don't fucking point that finger at me, man.
yeah, but I saw you and I was like, okay, well, let's see what this is about. I'm curious. No, but I actually am curious. I just want to know, like.
So if I were to
what
start
would I get out of it?
drifting, would I then fail?
Yes.
Probably yes.
Okay, so you're not gonna teach us to be racers?
No, this is not that type of driving.
I mean, ma'am, if you just stand on any corner, you'll see how people with licenses drive. So I think what they're offering is to teach you how to actually drive.
But I don't think Los Santos has
We
people who
teach
know how to
lawful
drive.
driving, not awful driving. If you want to learn how to be a psychopath criminal driving on whatever the heck you want, you can find somewhere else.
Okay, well, I mean, but I already drive lawfully, I'm pretty sure. I'm just curious, what are you going to teach me how to do things that I didn't already learn through my driving lessons that got me my ID when I entered the, from the last, I moved here and I got a driver's license because, I had a driver's license in Minnesota. So,
Minnesota.
you know what, fuck it, I'll do it. I just want to know.
Well, ironically
I just want to know what
enough,
you'll teach me.
this state here does not transfer over Minnesota license, so you're gonna have to buy one of these classes here to get the license. Yeah, the Minnesota one. And
I do have a legit question though.
Okay.
How many points get taken off if you complete the driver's test?
Oh, that's it.
It's up to the judge's discretion.
Yeah.
It's up to a judge's discretion? What?
Yeah, so we offer a service to give you a
Correct.
certificate that states that you passed the driving test. It has a score sheet on it, and the judges will look at your score and see if you've missed any significant points. And if
Okay.
they determine that you might need to come back and do another test, or, you're not taking it seriously, then they will potentially remove a few points, or they will remove all the points. It just depends on what they think is necessary.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we have no control over that. It's just something.
Okay.
We're kind of like a brownie points thing for the judges.
Okay. So
Yeah,
it
basically.
depends. So I have to have a judge. You give me a certificate. I
Yeah.
give the certificate to the judge. Okay. Second question: can I use my own car instead of one of your cars?
No,
No.
Why?
we have passenger brakes.
Passenger brakes.
Yes.
Yes, for the
cool.
safety of my instructors, I do not want them getting in a car with somebody who's going to take them on a joyride.
Right. I want to do this. It's going to do nothing for me, but I want to do this anyway.
The only reason I was asking is because each car handles differently. I've bought a new car and I've spun out right away because I didn't know how it drove.
Sounds like you probably do need driving lessons then.
I don't need driving lessons.
Well, it sounds like you just put the pedal to the metal in a random car that you got into and then spun it out dangerously because you accelerated too quickly.
No, I accelerate at the right speed. 0 to 80 in like 3 seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah, you should not be going 80 to begin with.
80? I can go 80.
You know the
No.
speed limit?
I do know the speed limits actually.
What are
Is
they?
it?
35 in the city, 55 on Joshua Road or Route 68, and then 80 or 75 on the freeways.
Okay.
I thought it was 50
So
miles an
technically,
hour in the
no, you
city
cannot go 80.
and 80 miles an hour on the highway.
No. Technically, I can. What if I'm passing somebody and I need to pass to get over, like in a single lane traffic?
If they're going the
I would
speed limit, why are you passing them?
But what if they're not? What if
Yeah,
they're
what if
going
they're going
slow?
like
What if they're in a
60?
tractor?
Then you wouldn't have to go 80 to pass them.
But what if they're going 77?
How is a
And you
tractor
want
gonna
to
go
go
77?
Yeah, but what if it's not a tractor and they're going 77 miles an hour and you want to make sure that you're going
Wait,
80 miles
Did you
an hour?
just say a tractor going 77 miles an hour?
No, I changed it from a tractor to a different scenario. First I was talking about a tractor. Now I'm talking about if you want to pass someone because they're going just underneath the speed limit, but you want to make sure that you're back on the right side of the road before another car comes. So then you have to go over the speed limit.
Jesus.
What if I'm being shot at by somebody and being tracked?
Good question,
By
Linda.
somebody
If you're being shot at,
That's-
then that's a different
different
kind of
story.
circumstance. Flee from that person. Save your life. Don't go the 35 miles an hour.
Will you teach me how to drive when I'm being shot at?
No. Dad, no. What the heck kind of school you think I'm running?
I mean, I get shot at quite a bit.
Yeah, we work at Burger
Jesus.
Shot, dude. We get shot at a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, our job is a little bit more dangerous, and I don't know if that tells you anything.
I don't know. We
Yeah.
have a
Yeah, I don't-
lot
I
of
don't
cops
know.
that work at Burger Shot, so we're kind of a hot target right now.
And I own the driving school, and I'm a cop.
So we're equally.
I have had quite a
seeked
few
out, got it.
adventures.
Yeah, I'd say we're pretty equal.
So, like, what's like the routes that we go? Like, do we go like up to Route 68? Do we like see like the entirety of the state, or do we just stay in Los Santos?
You could not beat me by yourself, Si.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by
Yeah,
whatever
same
going on in the
here.
background.
Oh, yeah,
those are the
we
people that I'm supposed to be the arch nemesis of. I'm the mad
Yeah.
cow.
I prefer to talk to someone.
Oh, okay.
Linda, as a bad person at all, it's just I could not see that.
But what I am is a good driver.
You know you lost this battle.
Uh-huh.
I will be back.
Okay, I think our visualizations of good drivers are different. I see a good driver as somebody who
Significantly
can
different.
get away from a
Definitely.
problem real easily, real quickly.
Si,
Maybe the problem's a cop. Who knows? Yours is somebody who follows the
Exactly,
law.
and that's probably why you have so many points on your license.
Actually,
I'm not
I
a
got
cop,
bad
and I
cop.
followed the law.
actually I got my shit fucking taken away because I fucking overtook Davenport, and I pulled over. If I wouldn't have pulled over, I would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then he lied to me, saying it was 30 points instead of 21.
Okay, well, I don't have to get this later because I gotta go be murder pussy.
What?
Don't ask me.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
Yep.
But yeah, that's the misinformation.
You know
There is a
what?
lot of it. I literally had a cop yell at us during a driving test while my student was doing the speed limit.
Huh?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I actually
I had a
don't know what
cop
she said.
yell at my student the other day while she was doing a driving test, and she was going the speed limit, and they screamed, "Slow down!"
That's bizarre.
Yeah, well, I threw one to tell them.
Yeah, these cops
she was
need to
doing the speed
fucking get
limit.
on the same page.
I've also
real.
had a cop
I
yell
would
at
imagine
me.
they were probably messing with you.
Well, I had a cop yell at me a while ago, screaming that the speed limit was 60 on the highway. Which is wrong.
60 on the highway. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of things.
What if I have a medical condition?
What?
How is that
What does a
relevant?
medical condition? How does a medical condition have anything to do with this?
No, I'm just saying, like. What is going on, dude?
I
hear
don't know.
I don't
hear
know.
crackling, bro, and I'm
All I
like,
keep hearing is
okay, like, what if I'm
weirdness.
blind? What if
But you're
I'm blind?
hearing
If
the
you're
fucking
blind,
thing
you
off The
cannot
Last
take a
of
driving
Us.
test.
That's what's
No.
No, it said blind, not blind.
Sorry, did I interrupt something?
You said
Oh, I
blind,
said
right?
blind. I said blind.
Oh, you said blind? Yeah, no.
But what about like echolocation?
No.
What are you, a bat? You're not a bat. You're a human.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
What the
That's
fuck?
legit
What
echolocation.
the heck was that?
Yeah,
I don't know, but I'm
that's
gonna
the noise
stand
they
over
make
here.
when people.
Okay, what if I have a fear? Do fears count? Like matter in any
Boys, are
situation?
you okay?
Here, does count.
If you're too terrified to drive, then you probably shouldn't be driving.
No, I'm afraid of water. Like I can't swim.
Then you probably won't have a problem driving.
You should not be driving a car underwater to begin with.
But what if someone knocks you into the water?
Yeah, what if I get pitted?
then get out of the car.
Get out of the car.
But I
You're
can't
gonna drown.
swim. Which means I'm dead anyway if I get in the water.
Well, I mean, I don't even know what to say to that. I don't know how to.
Let's take a hypothetical
Neither do
situation,
I.
okay?
Oh, God.
I paid my hard-earned money that I legally got through Burger Shot or Hayes, okay? And I pay you guys the $3,000. A wild driver who should be in this fine establishment of a driving school, okay? Runs into me. I get thrown to like the lake up by like the little lake by what's called by Mirror Park, right? Not the big one in Mirror Park, but the one by the dam. I get out. Will your driving instructor attempt to save me?
I mean, I would,
What?
but
Well, yeah, you're.
no one
aren't
is
you, like,
required.
by law to help save me? Aren't you by law?
No,
But you're a police officer.
I would be off duty if I was working at the driving school.
But like even an off-duty medical personnel has to like save somebody if they are in danger.
No, they don't.
Well, we have to sign a waiver or something.
Oh no, I think that's just in Jersey, like New Jersey, where I'm from. Okay,
Yeah,
never
no
mind.
one's
That's on
no
this
one's
state.
required to save someone else, especially if it puts them in danger. Like if you were drowning, and I wouldn't expect Patrick here to go in and save you, although I think
So
he
you're-
probably would.
So what's to stop you?
Oh yeah.
Patrick, you would save me?
Probably.
Okay. No, I don't. I want to definite because what's to stop you from paying somebody a couple $100s to push me into a river and to take my $3,000 and run away?
What?
Oh my
yeah.
God!
Excuse me?
Oh, they said
Again,
$3,000
what kind of
consensus
establishment you
300.
think I'm running?
What kind of person do you
I'm
think
not
I
saying
am?
it's you. You're a cop. What if it's like one of your employees and they just take it under the table? You know?
I mean, Jesus Christ! If that happens, report it to the police and tell me.
I
Like,
can't.
But
I'd be
what
dead.
if- yeah.
Jesus, what happened?
well,
to
then
you?
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if I have a serial killer working at the driving school and they kill people, then how am I supposed to know about it?
I don't trust this place now.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, I don't trust any of you getting in my cars.
Me?
Wait, what?
I don't even know you.
Why?
What do you mean? I have not given you a single reason.
You're implying that you think my school is a scam.
No. I'm not saying your school's a scam. I'm just going over some hypotheticals, okay? Like, I like to cover all my bases.
Those are some over-the-top bases.
Listen, bro,
Yeah, I
you,
think
you
you're
expect the
maybe
best,
overly
but prepare for the
paranoid.
worst.
What the?
This
Please,
is
no.
insect boy
Does
over
me
here.
being a part of a gang affect this at all?
mean,
No,
I've had
but only
students who are
insofar
part of
as you don't
gangs.
have your gang intervene with the driving school.
They wouldn't.
Daddy, you should do this.
Any kind of
I'm only
threats
asking.
or anything made towards my officer or my instructors, I take very seriously. And
Oh, no,
if
no,
you
they wouldn't.
do-
I'm just asking, like, if it would, because I know some people
No.
are like, oh, if you're a part of a gang, I don't want you here.
I think we have people wanting
What if
to
we?
buy.
Do you have harnesses in your car for extra safety?
No, we have
a
seat
seatbelt.
belts. You shouldn't
But
be
why would-
going as fast as you would need to wear a harness.
I'd like to sign up, please.
But
What?
in this city, you never really know.
Sign up.
Someone
I
else
have
might
been
be
going
driving
the speed
reckless.
limit before,
Yeah,
and I have been
driving
ran
school.
into by somebody going a million miles an hour, and I flew out of the car.
Is this not a fucking driving school? Can I sign up?
I
yes.
already
Do you
tried
actually want
that.
the driving lesson?
Oh yeah, I'd like
Yes.
to sign up. How much is it? 300? Because
The,
The sign's a little
Um,
bit. This booth
yeah,
isn't
I got
great.
another
It's
sign that they need
actually
to put up.
3,000.
we should put a sign with a 0. But yeah.
yeah, I usually have a
sign
sign.
me
I
up.
just did not have time to put it
Here.
up.
I can't even see the sign, so I have those. My eyes. I have those
Well, I saw the
contacts where I can't
sign
see
and
it.
it opened up my eyes. I saw
Hold-
the
hold
sign.
on.
No one's gonna get.
No, I just
Velma,
saw-
Velma,
I saw
are you
something.
gonna do
There,
it?
I'll just add a.
I was going to do it, but now I'm afraid that this
Alright,
guy's
there
gonna
you go.
try and murder me.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm
mean,
not
I
gonna
wanted-
murder
I wanted to
I'm
anyone.
do
more
it.
concerned that you all might murder Patrick.
I,
Okay,
Velma,
now
are
what
you-
is
are
that?
I
you-
wanted,
Who's doing
Are
this?
you Are you only saying that she would murder somebody because she's from Minnesota?
No.
Yeah. You have something against people from Minnesota?
Minnesota?
No, I have something against people who say that my instructors are gonna murder them.
Well, but what if they are? Would you not care?
I'm not gonna murder
I
anybody.
mean, I would
Jesus
look into
Christ.
that, but unless you come at me with some evidence, then I don't know what to tell you.
Well, she couldn't come at you with evidence because she'd be dead.
Yeah.
Okay, well then
If
it's
he
a moot
kills me,
point.
I'll be
I don't know.
dead.
What do you want me to say? How am I supposed to know about something that I don't know about?
I have a question.
What's the
Yes.
question?
How long is this course? And like, do I get a ticket to do the course, or does it start today? Like, how does it work?
You know what? I'll sign up. Fuck it.
Yeah, Linda
Basically, the
probably
way it works,
should sign up.
I actually,
You go to
I
the
don't know if
school,
Sparkle
pay
needs
the
it, but I
fee,
actually
and
need
we
to
just
fucking sign
give
up.
you the tests.
I'm always
Theory portion,
willing to, like,
vision
do
test, and a
better.
driving portion. And it's usually about 20 to 30 minutes long, depending on how well the test goes. Of course, if there's more than one person during the test, it may be a little longer.
Wait,
20,
it
30
lasts
minutes. What if I
20
drive
minutes?
faster to like make the time go down
I think
faster?
that's the whole point.
Don't
though,
do
is to,
that.
like, drive.
Don't do that. That's how you
But
fail.
it's so long.
Well,
That's a long time.
That's what she said. Am I right?
Shut up, Sparkle.
You shut the fuck up. Stop being a bitch.
That's impossible.
It's unbecoming.
It's true.
Just say it's true. I will not murder you in front of this officer.
I thought he said escrow.
Girl,
Jesus.
you're like Kevin Bacon now.
Sure, I'll take it. I'll get the. I need the school anyway.
Alright.
Patrick, you think you can handle that? I've got a few things I need to take care of.
Alright. Yeah, I try to handle the 2 driving tests at once.
I think I'm
Sounds like
sure
you both
you.
want to
Do you guys
someone.
mind doing a group test?
Not with this bitch.
Oh.
Me?
Oh,
What? Are you kidding
Also,
me?
I'm pretty sure
This is all I
these
talk
two back there are
about.
waiting to buy stuff here.
Okay?
Listen, I need one-on-one because apparently my driving is so bad. I need to focus, and you being there, you would distract me.
Fine. Yeah, no, you're right. Not with her. She's honestly she's the worst.
And then I would scream at you because you would be driving wrong.
Who, me?
Okay.
No. Your attitude's fucking shit.
Attitude shit. Are you just
all
noticing
right.
this,
Well,
Sparkle?
I'll let
No,
y'all
but
sort
you've been
that out.
you've been
Take care,
very like
Patrick.
see you next Tuesday.
just
Let me know
are.
if you need
I
anything.
mean, see you
Okay.
next Tuesday. I don't
Yeah.
understand what that
You-
means. I must
Cunty.
I'll let you know if I
You've been
die.
more cunty than normal.
Okay.
I will literally assault you right now.
Excuse me.
Don't assault
By
people
looking
on
at-
the test.
by
That's
looking
immediate
at you,
dismissal
have
if you do.
actually already assaulted. Wow.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Yeah.
Hi.
Who am I? What are you doing now?
Hello, Tessa. I will let
Hi.
you two have time undisturbed.
No, it's okay. Yeah, just
It's
No. Go have fun, you two. Be young.
No, I don't. Don't touch me.
Don't be like
Don't
old
touch
and
me.
bad at
Don't
this
touch
like
me.
I am. Go do fun stuff together.
I'm upset.
yeah.
Don't touch me.
About what?
No, don't touch me.
Well, it's not that I
No,
didn't
you
want to
tried to hug
see
me
you
and
here.
touch
It's
me,
that
and
I
that's
came
assault.
here to buy you something, and I got distracted by a bunch of
Alright.
people, and I wanted to help
Are you doing
Patrick
the test or no?
because they were being cantankerous,
her.
and then you showed up, and now I can't buy you something as a surprise.
These guys are all part of the
I mean, I
purpose.
can run away. I mean,
No,
I came
it's
here to
okay.
get food.
Doman said
Actually,
you
I
ran
got
him
something
over.
yesterday. Oh, he told
What did you do?
you. I came in with my ambulance, and the brakes on that thing suck.
I guess I'm doing.
That's for you, by the way.
What?
And,
Oh
I
man,
tried to
you got me a
stop-
gift for. Dang it!
I got it yesterday.
Oh, it's cute. Oh
It's
no.
cute. I saw a turtle and I thought of Sherman, and then it had bunny ears, and I was like, yes.
Question, do I get
Aw.
searched before doing the test?
I'll just pretend I didn't hear you say you were gonna buy
I
something,
may have
okay?
40 pounds of cocaine on me. Who knows?
You can have a cookie.
What? Oh, thank you.
Came here to get my hummingbird food.
I'm just gonna have it like on my person.
So, I got cookies and lollipops. And blinker
That sounds
fluid.
about right. That sounds about right for you, yeah. There was one
It's
day I
not
actually
blinker
bumped out all
fluid.
of
It's
Patrick's
not real
stuff.
blinker
No,
fluid because that's not a
just
thing.
water.
But it's just water.
Yeah. I think it's really clever, actually. Do you want these curly fries?
Can you say that again, Lando?
Do you not want them?
I mean, I didn't need them.
I will never turn down food unless it's
There you go.
non-vegetarian.
Yeah. No, I know. Let's see the booth thriving.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, I'm ready whenever.
I'll always feed my hummingbird.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry for the phone call. It scared me very badly. And I didn't mean to sound so forceful when you called. I hope it didn't freak you out. It's just that I was literally looking through my camera at a scene where I was expecting people to explode or light on fire at any moment, and
I drove.
you literally rode your bicycle through it, and I couldn't handle that.
Are you?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I mean, don't apologize. You didn't know, but it just shocked me, and I was very scared at that moment, because that was the reason why you're not at the house right now.
You're a tattletale.
So,
I mean, our cops are boss out. By your luck.
I saw them and I didn't think anything of it until I heard shouting and I saw Bryce and there was something that I just booked it out of there as fast as I could, and then you texted me, and that actually startled me more that you texted me if I was on the train tracks, and that's when I knew I fucked up. I'm sorry.
no, it's not your fault. Don't apologize. I wanted you to know that you didn't do anything wrong. It just, my reaction was the way it was because I was frightened.
Did you need...
I never want to be the reason you're scared. I'm sorry that I scared you.
It's okay. You're probably gonna be the reason I'm scared a lot. So, I know that's never gonna be your intention, but that's just how things are. And I don't want to scare you with that, but it's my life, is just constantly worried about other people.
I mean, you said it was your job description.
It literally is my job.
I really want to try and be one less worry, though, you know.
I know, and you usually aren't, and that's okay. I don't want to be worried about you constantly, and I'm not.
I want you to be worried about me constantly.
Just been a lot lately. I don't know how long not being at the house is gonna last. I think maybe just a couple of more days. And if things calm down, then I'll give you the all clear. But for right now, I'm still staying away from the house.
I'll continue staying at Josiah Tower. I actually really like it there, so. I mean, I stayed at the hospital last night, but the bench is very uncomfortable. I'd rather have a sleeping bag.
Yeah?
Yeah. Plus, you know, it's a nice view. It's one of my happy places, so.
Okay.
talking mad shit.
I'm doing something similar, and the only reason I haven't said that we should do that together is because I don't know if I'm being watched.
I understand. You're not someone who says things lightly, so I trust your judgment on these things.
And that's kind of why I wanted to apologize to you, because I know I probably scared you a lot with how I reacted.
A little, yeah, but I was kind of already scared.
Yeah. And I piled onto that. And I knew that you probably would have been freaked out by that, but there was a lot happening. And I couldn't turn a filter on, you know?
No, it's fine. Call me out on things, you know? It's okay. If you need to get harsh with me to get me out of something because I'm not listening or something, it's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you. If you need to tell me, Kiki, stop being dumb and do this thing, it's okay. I mean, it was pretty dumb of me to keep going forward instead of turning around. I just figured it was the fastest way out.
Yeah, I think... I don't know. That whole situation was just bad.
I just heard a lot of yelling. I don't actually know what was going on.
It's better that you don't.
That's fine. But you're okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
I'll be fine. I just had a really hard week.
Yeah, you have.
I feel like I say that a lot of weeks, but this week was actually hard. It was very hard.
Yeah, I could tell just listening to you. You had me really worried. You sounded exhausted. You gonna take today off, or?
That's not what I saw, Bobby.
I hadn't really planned on it.
Oh, you're gonna come back on duty?
Yeah. Still work to be done.
Same case?
Among other things, yeah.
Remember, I'm just a call or text away.
I know.
I love you.
I love you too.
Market's closing, though. I think you're running out of time to buy me a gift.
Oh, God!
Figure it out, bro. Sleep in the shower.
Oh, fuck. Rental papers?
Oh, not the rental papers.
Oh, shit. I love rental papers.
Who works here?
Tessa,
Who works
hello.
here? I need help.
They just left, I think.
They left. I'm still signed in because they didn't tell me they were leaving, so...
I need
what were you
flowers.
looking- Flowers?
Tessa, you
I
want
need
to
a
go
gift.
check the woods?
I need a gift.
Sounds
A gift? Okay, I can get
Yeah,
you a
what do you
gift.
got? What kind of things you got?
So what I have would be for McMoo's, which is my business. It would be like cow plushies, pumpkin plushies, stuff like that. Here, I'll just, what time is it? Let me sit on the ground, but if you want to take a look through this pouch and see if you like anything, let me know. Getting something for Kiki, huh?
Yeah. Can I have the butterfly plushie?
Yeah, the Monarch? Yeah.
Okay, you have 11. I'm gonna take one, okay?
Okay. I didn't think you were gonna buy a whole lot.
Okay, there you go.
What is your, state
1055.
Alright, so that'll be 700 before tax. Charges come through. Alrighty, you're good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Right, there you go.
Oh!
Oh!
Hi.
I got you a gift.
I love it.
I'm also gonna put it on the floor because I think it's about to close.
Okay.
I don't want you to get unable to get in.
Thank you. I love it. It's so pretty.
You're
Alright, it's
welcome.
right
Oh. Food. Thank you, Patrick.
You're welcome. That driving test is not gonna happen. He just smoked weed in front of me. Sheba, I mean.
Okay,
Wait,
of course. Nice, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I told her.
Yeah, I
Well,
think that's for the
that test
best,
is
to
not
be
happening anymore.
honest.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, well. She said she would be calling me tomorrow, so.
Somebody wanted a driving test and they were very, cantankerous about the questions. And
Yeah.
then I guess smokes weed in front of, Patrick here, so.
Yeah, later I watched her go buy it, come back here, and smoke it in front of me.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah. So I told her,
That'll
well,
do it.
that's immediately
Oh, there's other
failure,
people
so
gonna
that test is
find
not happening.
Huh, well. We can do it tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, pretty sure I get a goal. I mean, I'll be around, so if she just
Was
wants
it Sparkle?
really-
Because I thought I heard her.
No, it was
I was told
Linda.
her name is Linda.
Oh, Linda. Yeah, I thought I heard her too. But I think I need to go to the Alamo Sea, apparently.
Oh,
Good luck.
Yeah.
yeah, fun with that.
It's just gonna be a preemptive measure. Do you need a ride anywhere, Tess? Or are you
No, I'm okay. I got my bike.
Okay. Well, you stay safe. I'll see you later.
Alright.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah.
What? Why are you looking at me weird? I didn't even do nothing today.
I'm looking at you because I'm disappointed in you.
Oh.
Hey, listen, I'm changing. All right, I ain't even gotten hunting
Yeah.
since. I'm starting to become an animal lover. You feel me?
Oh, I hope so.
Hell yeah.
I hope you
I was
learn
thinking
from
about
the
getting a dog.
experience.
You know, I was thinking about getting like a pug or some shit. You know, call him like Thug Pug or something. You know?
All right.
You know what I mean? You like the name like Thug Pug?
I do. I think that's a good name.
Hell yeah. See, but listen, I don't think I'm gonna be going hunting anymore. So, you know, you don't gotta
Good.
worry about me doing none of that shit anymore. All right?
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm a changed man. Actually, I had a question though. With the whole driving school, is it possible to like do driving lessons and then maybe get like some points removed off my license?
Well, and I don't know, Patrick, you still wanting to do any work or?
I mean, I can do it, yeah.
Well, I'm wondering, does that actually like, does that help me at all with my life?
It
Because I think
sure
my life's about to
can.
get suspended and shit.
Yeah, so basically what you would do is you'd take a driving test with us, and then once you finish that, we'll give you a score sheet that shows any points that you might have missed. But if you pass that with flying colors or anything like that, you can bring that paper over to a judge, and they will use their discretion based upon your score to remove your points.
Ooh, okay. I see. All right. I'm thinking, should I do that now then? Or, I mean, it's not too
entirely
bad. I
up
think
to
I'm like
you.
one point
that's
away
up to
from being
you.
suspended, so I don't know.
Well, if you've got a few points
Yeah, it's
on,
pretty
you to
bad. Like,
decide.
damn, bro, like, it's really bad, man.
How long do points last again?
they do fall
Oh,
off after
30
30
days.
days. So if you
Oh,
don't want to
yeah.
take the driving school, you don't have to, but it is something
Oh,
that
yeah.
can expedite that process.
Oh, yeah, the points fall off after how long again? Like a week?
30 days.
30 days.
30 days.
Damn, bro.
A month.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Are you just collecting points like it's a video game or something?
Hell yeah, I'm trying to get to the
I
top of the
think he just
leaderboard. You
gets
feel
up
me?
to some no good behaviors, and he
Whoa, what you mean?
he might run from the police now and then.
Oh, yeah, that'll
Hell
do
no.
it.
I ain't do none of that.
Ah, he looked at
What you
your
mean?
record, you stinker. I saw
I
all
plead
them
not
traffic
guilty to all them
infractions.
charges. What you mean? They can't prove it was
just 'cause
me?
you plead not guilty doesn't
Uh-huh.
mean you're not guilty.
Hey, listen though. It's all right. You know, I have a bad couple incidents occur, you know, but I'm trying to change. I'm definitely changing in terms of the hunting though, just for
Okay.
her, because she was being real nice to me and shit. So I literally don't be going hunting no more, just because you know, she an animal lover and
Well,
shit. I'm trying to
I
change
don't
my
want
ways,
you
you know?
not to hunt. I just want you to hunt proper.
Yeah. Well, no,
You
but if
know.
it was a perfect world, you told me you don't want anyone to be hunting anymore, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I would, ideally, I would prefer that, but I understand the necessity of it in conservation.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I ain't doing no more hunting no more.
Overpopulate and they, starve themselves by eating all the resources.
Damn, bro, I didn't even see you had some lipstick on. That's yeah, you got your lips are yellow. Damn.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
to change it
shit.
up every now and then.
Yeah, no, you got all sorts of colors going on here. You got like lime green. I don't even know. You got like turquoise hair, yellow lips, like green shorts and shit, and blue top. Yeah, like 5 different colors going on. Damn.
Yeah.
Looks good though. It looks good though. You know, I'm just saying you looking good. So hell yeah.
Thank you. My girlfriend likes it too.
Oh, who's your girlfriend? Is it her?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Listen, I ain't gonna say nothing, Tess. I ain't gonna say that. I mean, there ain't nothing to say. But don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I didn't.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. You know, I ain't gonna interfere anymore. Sorry if y'all was having a good time or something. You know
you're
what I mean?
all right.
I'll probably come back maybe for a driving test. Probably maybe not right now, but if something bad happens, you know, not saying anything with hunting, but something bad happens, I'll come back and I'll get my driving test in.
Okay.
All right. Hey,
Sounds
y'all be
good.
safe out here though.
You too.
All right. Barbara.
What?
Barbara. What?
Barbara.
Who's Barbara?
Nobody. Just a lady.
Wait, is this the
No.
Barbara?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Oh, okay.
it is. She's a
Do I need to beat someone up?
temptress.
How's it going,
What?
Barbara? What you up to?
What?
Oh, wait.
Do I need to take someone out?
She keeps flirting with me every time she sees me, and I tell her I'm taking it. She's like, well, I mean, she don't have to know, and it's like, yes, she does.
What?
What the heck?
She's flirty.
Do you want me to beat her up?
She took me. No, I'm not interested. She took me hostage at a bank robbery
God.
once, and
the heck?
I keep catching her helping poachers out, and I just. Every time I see her, she flirts with me, and I tell her I'm taken, and she's like, I don't care.
Oh my god. People have no respect.
But I stay firm.
Well, I appreciate that. I love you.
I love you too.
Aww.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Oh, goodness. Glaciers, man. We're almost done with our, house loan. We're getting up there. Well, anyway, let's see. Just as a general reminder, we're doing plushies now, if you guys are interested in those. They are heckin' adorable. Yeah, I need to go get a paycheck. We're 9 away from the goal of 50? Heck yeah. You know, I need to confirm this, but if we do end up reaching that goal, we might be able to do a different one. But I don't know. We'll see how that goes, but I certainly would love to be able to do more. It might be too much, I don't know. I don't know what goes into it, but I'll certainly talk to them about that because I absolutely am interested in either a Scout or a Pickles plushie. I think that would be a lot of fun to do. Or a Mary plushie. I don't know. We'll see. I'd have to figure out a design though, like for all of them, because I don't know what I want. The heck? Kind of like a fire truck. Scuffed pickles. Yeah, I definitely would base it on like an alpaca. Or like a llama plushie. Oh my god, that'd be so good.
It's mine.
Hey!
But you haven't customized it. What the hell?
I know. Listen, I have to bike it all the way down to the stinking tuner shop, and I'm pretty sure we've been banned from there. So,
You've been banned?
yeah, they don't like
Oh, what
police
the
being
heck?
down there, unfortunately. So I think I'm a little bit stuck.
Okay, what if I go get the ranger color? I trade you.
Wait, what?
What if I go customize? I get ranger colors or PD colors and I trade you.
You would do that for me?
Yeah, sure. You help us get proposal for Bob Smith.
Alright.
Wait, I go get this one customized, okay?
Have you guys talked to Carter at all?
I think Eric has. I think
Oh, good.
so.
I'm glad.
So maybe soon. Yeah.
Alright.
I hope
Yeah, Carter
so.
called
Maybe...
me yesterday. I was gonna actually talk to him, but there was a lot going on for me yesterday.
Maybe we could keep the place always clean for you guys and always bike.
Yeah.
Think about it, recon. Imagine it's Hell Week. Oh my god, everyone after you, but we are everywhere because we can bike.
Yeah. Oh, sick drift.
Whoa.
Pedro.
Hi.
Hello.
Tessa, hey.
Pedro,
What's
baby.
going on? Oh, you heard me radio earlier?
Yeah, did you get kicked off of VMS for that?
Oh
That
no.
was the most worst thing I've ever done in my life. But Reeve says I can volunteer again, so it's okay.
Nice.
Did you misuse the radio?
I volunteered EMS, then Moosebeard spoke in it, so I said, "Yo, Moosebeard, can you kill someone so I can help them?"
Oh my god, you can't just do that.
But you know, it's giving me customers.
I think you just, they'll come to you.
Oh yeah, but
I don't
speed
think
up the
that's a
process.
proactive kind of job.
Oh, but I want to volunteer every time I wake up. I just bike, and whenever I can, go help. I can be biker's pocket EMS.
Actually, a pocket EMS would
I
be
think we
pretty
should
useful.
stick with the one dream at a time. I think the working at Bob Smith PD would be a good starting point. And then maybe we can think about the other stuff.
Ooh, anonymous call. Ooh, ooh, I
someone's
might.
gonna get murdered.
Oh, he ran off. We couldn't even eavesdrop.
Come back over here, Pedro. Let me hear.
You alright, Miss Lamb?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just biking to work.
Cool. Wait, which one of these sweet rides is yours?
This one. It's not customized yet.
Whoa.
Anonymous called me to teach them bike tricks at the apartments.
That's an anonymous call worthy for that. Okay.
Yeah, I not bike.
That's.
Hey, why don't you head over there and we'll kind of tail behind you.
Yeah, because they're definitely not calling you for anything else other than bike tricks.
Okay. Oh, it's my bike. Okay. Wait, Tessa, you would want Ranger color or PD?
I don't know what kind of colors I would want. What do you guys think I should color my bike for? Should it be a Ranger bike?
Ooh, the Ranger colors would be nice.
I think it was you yesterday. I saw in a Ranger CVPI, and I was like, "Damn!" Stubble and I were both like, "Those are rare. You don't see those too often."
Yeah, I didn't actually have my
How
Explorer.
many packs did you open to get that?
Oh, speaking of the Rangers.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to try
Want to go deal with that?
Wait,
Yeah, let's
first.
get deal with that
Wait.
quickly.
First.
Wait, no, there's a vehicle.
Oh
Pedro,
god damn
call me
it!
if you need help.
Oh, I was going to hit them. You think I can hit them from here?
Probably.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. We won't talk. It's okay. I'll.
Okay,
Wow,
I got
that
to
went
go.
so far. Wow.
Oh.
It's like I can't even see it anymore.
Okay, I got to go.
All
I
right.
got to go. Calm down my muscles. They're so
It's okay.
strong.
It's okay. It happens to everyone. Yeah, I don't know what I would want this to look like. I'm not sure if this light's broken. That one's green. You think the Ranger colors would be good, Darth? I'm not sure. Needs a spoiler. I would like to just look through what I can do, but I don't know if we're welcome up there. It's also a really annoyingly long ride down there. Like, that's too much. That's too much. Have to get someone to drive me down there while I'm holding it. Yeah, I could probably call ahead. I'm pretty sure they would let me do it, but at the same time, I don't want to ride all the way down there and then be turned away, you know? Oh, shoot. Alright. I got going, and then it turned. Maybe I'll go pick up my paycheck. Well, I need to pay out the instructors, actually. Stop at the driving school, then the bank, and then we'll go to work. That sounds good. How's the snake? It's doing good, actually. Oh. Hello?
This is Cassidy.
Hey.
Hey, you're not on duty, are you?
Not yet. I was actually, stopping by the driving school to take care of a couple things, and then I will be on my way in.
Okay, with everything last night, do you know how we couldn't find out where Tommy Tate was? Tommy T.
We couldn't find out?
Yeah, remember, like, he was there with them, and even Mr. K and Rami were asking where he was at? Because we didn't get a statement from him, did we?
No, one of the suspects was actually put into ICU, I think, and I think that might have been
he's just
him.
being released. Yeah.
Okay. Is he, does he want to give a statement or anything?
I don't know. I would give it maybe a little bit because he's just getting out of ICU.
Okay.
I'm currently getting my car fixed, but I can give him a call if he wants a statement in like the next 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I would really appreciate that if you want to do that.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know what happens afterwards and what the statement is.
Well, perfect. He is going to be free to go just because we didn't really hold anyone else. But if he wants to talk to us, then that'd be great. But
okay.
I appreciate the follow-up. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I'll let you know.
All right. Let me know if you
All
need
right.
anything.
All right. Take care, Tessa.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, follow up. I love it. Is that Hermes? Hey,
Hola, jefa.
long time no see.
Yeah, how's it going?
Pretty good. I saw you walk in, thought I'd come say hi. I'm just here to do some payouts, and then I'm gonna go to work.
Oh, I was seeing if we had any stuff for the markets.
Oh, we might. I'm not sure.
No, we don't.
All right. Well, you're welcome to go get started with that if you'd like. I know there were some people that were interested in driving school. I stopped by the booth that Patrick was running.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just was going to do this bullet wait for an FTO, but I don't know.
Okay.
Actually, you might notice because I'm not sure. So Anita and Claire, when they were onboarding me yesterday, they told me that the FTOs like the first person in queue or someone from their department, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just had somebody like skip me from the first in queue, and he's also from my department. So I don't know if is there something wrong in the thingy? I'm not in first or.
How did that happen? Like,
I don't know. I've been there the longest, and someone that goes by Marcel King, I don't know who that is, grab someone from LSPD instead.
huh. Was that person at the top of the list?
I mean, I think so, but I've been there for longer.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yes.
It
I mean,
could be
at least for
something
me,
wrong
it
with
says that I've been
the
there for
little
longer.
queue thingy. Because I see what you're talking about. I see that you and another person have been waiting for longer. But you're both at the bottom for some reason.
Yep.
I don't know why that is. He might not have noticed that, and he might just have done the next command, which puts in the next available person on the top of the list, which should have been one of you, but I think something's broken. Maybe mention that in the waiting for FTO channel and see what they say, because it might need fixing.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to call Anita earlier, but I don't think that she's around.
Yeah, I don't really touch that stuff, so I don't know. But that's not working how it's supposed to.
Okay. Gracias, Tessa.
Yeah, just let them know. See if somebody can fix it.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
No, it's not a shift issue. There's currently 5 NA cadets in the queue, and I see 3 of them that have been in queue for 1.1 hours. And then Master Missouri and another person have been in queue for 3.7 and 3.5 hours. But they're both at the bottom of the waiting list, which is not correct. I don't know why that's happening. So yeah, cadets can patrol Legion Square while they wait, but they actually have to have 3 solid FTO sessions under their belt before they can. So he wouldn't apply to that, unfortunately, not yet. All right. Yeah, it's not a shift thing. It looks like everyone's doing what they're supposed to do. It looks like the bot is screwed up, that it's queuing things in the wrong direction or something. And that's not something I can help with. I can't fix that. That has to be the people that work on the bot. Okay. It's been a while since I paid people out. All right. So Patrick gets 2K. Tony gets 2K. Steven gets 2K. Okay, change Patrick's to 6K. Lucas 2K. Make that 4K. Tony's is 4K. Actually 6K. Patrick should get 10K now. $12K. $14K. All right, Patrick gets 14, Tony gets 6, Steven gets 2, and Lucas gets 4. Easy. Oh yeah, we got we got Kermie. Need to change his title, actually. And no, I don't know what happened to Pillbot. I'm actually really sad, and I hope that he's okay. I'm glad he remembers. The lesson stuck.
That's crazy. I've had enough of your shit. I'll kick your fucking teeth in.
Yeah, I'll kick your teeth in, you jerk. Oh, what? You chasing me now? You chasing me?
Shit! Fucking hell!
You don't want none of this, sir.
Damn.
That's what I thought. Where's my lollipop? How do I kick on the bike? I always forget. Is it hold X? Can I not on the bike? I don't think I can on a bike. Yeah, I can't. Even if moving. Alright, what do we think it's gonna be? Put your guesses in. $42,000. General Foley, you were very close. What do they win? A pat on the back. Good job. Good guess. I'm really excited to see what the storefront stuff brings. I hope it doesn't kill like all the market RP and stuff and what people are doing like Shrugway and stuff. I'm hoping that it's people will congregate in certain areas. Is Tessa considered buying a moped? Well, funny story actually. That was one of Tessa's OG modes of transportation. I used to ride a moped all around the city. But then that was in like NoPixel 1.0. In 2.0, we had a moped, but it was a lemon. It was so bad to ride that thing anywhere because anytime people would like run up to me, it would just explode or break. And I just, I couldn't handle it. So I stopped using it and I started using other cars, but, I never really went back to that. At some point I probably could though. I just really like my bike. The bike has brought so many funny interactions to me that I value it a lot. Oh no. Help me. course I didn't put her phone dongle in the trash. Why would I ever get rid of that? It has significance. Oh.
I don't see anyone on the freeway. Stand by.
I doubt he got out of your vision in time, so I think he took the Elgin exit.
Yeah, he definitely did. He's probably under the freeway, right where that exit is.
Y'all hear that?
600.
Was that me being stuck in the door? Or what was that?
There's a lot
Oh,
of
it was.
areas
Okay.
down there. And when he took that exit, he would have made an immediate left. Unsure what direction that would be in.
Oh, we just saw it. It's southbound under La Puerta. It's coming out onto Innocence.
I'm on Innocence.
again. Just barely caught eyes.
Yeah, that was a spooky bug. I didn't like that at all.
Sort of like behind the Vanilla Unicorn. We lost eyes, but it was southbound.
That is not La Puerta.
I'm so sorry. Olympic Freeway.
It is heading south?
Yeah, affirmative. It's a speed somehow underneath Olympic southbound, just off of Elgin.
So there's like code 16 around Low Big One.
I'm on Davis.
Alright, 431's gonna code 6 up to Clinton Ave. There's the drop-off spot off Clinton. We still have units code 6ing. Maybe the Greenwich drop-off spot would be good to check down by LSA.
Oh, there.
Roads!
Hello.
Just had that blue RS6 going westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
It was a white R6, and
the baby blue one.
Wait, I never dealt with a baby blue RS6.
Oh, in the '94, the Xavier Valentine.
Oh yeah, it was white at the time. He's actually free to go. I called him and said, hey, if you give me your dongle, I won't press charges. And he did.
Hi.
Clinton drop-offs, go for it.
Where have you been? Oh, you want keys? Are you just gonna leave your car there?
Well, no, but can I ride with you?
Yes. Well, okay, let's go put your quad away. Are you ready for the high-speed pursuit?
Yeah. I
Hell
just
yeah.
need someone to chauffeur me around for a day, please, God,
let's
please.
go.
I hope he doesn't mind. I know the interceptors aren't really meant to have a passenger.
Cars away, drop-off, also code for it. Harold, I'm good to call you.
Yeah, same traffic.
Thanks for your help, guys. Transition back on to.
Are we sure they're not just gonna go back to the garage that they stole it from?
431 back on channel 2. UTL on the 1099, 10.8. It's been channel 2 the entire time, Bozo.
Welcome back to channel 2.
Thank you. Good to be back.
Be advised, if someone pulled out a CVPI, it did not show up in the garage, it is in the side.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, that was weird. Sketchy.
622, 10-5 disappeared.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know if you had keys before, but you do now. Need to change a couple things. Gotta repair that. And then I have to respray this.
80s hair metal fan, thank you for
Now we're
5
good.
gifties. I appreciate that so much.
How have you been?
466, operating 523.
Not great, if I'm being honest, but
Why?
that's okay. It's this last week I've had a lot going on with an investigation that went very poorly for many reasons, but
Oh no.
it kind of came to a head yesterday, and now there's a psychopath on the loose who might be stalking me. But that's,
have a
you know, the usual.
True. Okay, I'll give you that, but it doesn't make it okay.
No. His name is Joe Goldberg. He, there's several warrants out for his arrest right now, and he's known for locking people in cages inside of his house, and...
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's been a week.
He's known for that?
I haven't been locked in the cage, but several people have that I'm aware of at this point.
And
Bryce and Cleo were involved in it. April Foos was involved in it.
At what point do we just take his house so he can't?
I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking, actually, as a next kind of step, is seeing what we can do about that, because he's using it to hold people against their will inside of a cage that he put up in his house.
Where is his house?
It's in Harmony. It's a motel room.
Oh, jeez.
And it's one, like, small room. It's very scary, and he had photos of me on his computer.
Okay. So definitely stalker type.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Those are the worst. There were shots up here. Let's make sure people aren't dead. I'm not stopping.
Alright. I'm sorry, I don't mean to unload on you. I wanted somebody to ride with.
Fine.
I just wanted company, and I saw you were on duty, and I got really excited because I never see you, and I wanted to ride with you, and I hope it's okay.
It's fine. It's fine, Tessa. Don't worry. Okay. Speeding vehicle. Looks like a street race. I don't see anyone here. Surely they must be. Oh, wait. Are they shooting racers?
Sickos. What kind of person races?
Xavier Valentine. I told him I would not arrest him if he just gave me his dongle. He did.
Oh.
Yeah. I collect them. You should see my locker.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's like
The graveyard? Where dongles go to die?
Is it inappropriate to say it's like dog tags?
Maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Is that's kind of how I like, yoink mine
Yeah.
now. You don't need it
It's a
anymore.
little trophy cabinet.
Yeah, exactly. Here, we'll go to Bob Smith and I'll show you. You have to ignore the mess over at the top. Oh, damn, he spun out. You're gonna have to ignore the mess at the top, but it's actually, I guess we could just go here. I'm a little stressed, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want to do some yoga.
That sounds like a plan.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go hug Bo. That's what I'm.
That sounds like a better plan.
All right. I didn't add it yet. So gotta add. Also, don't mind me being dressed this way. I was doing motor stuff earlier.
That's okay.
All right, right over here. Evidence
show you mine.
locker 320. I have a feeling our lockers are going to be vastly different. I feel like you are going
mine's
to
a mess.
All right.
Mine's
evidence locker 320. You'll see when it starts.
Mine's 270.2. You'll see when you get to my tooth collection.
I knew, I thought to myself, it's either going to be like bones, fingers, or like teeth.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then I added one more. I need to get rid of some of this stuff.
Nice.
I might as well do that while I'm
Yeah,
here.
I gotta clean mine too.
All right, it's locker cleanup duty.
These are all my meaningful items.
Gotta organize. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like keep for. Oh, okay. There are some important things that I need. Oh my god, Tessa, I ate over at Uwu when Xavier Valentine was giving me his phone dongle, and man, I feel like I can. I feel like I'm a lot stronger.
Nice.
Hold on, Bison's calling me. This is the trader hotline. How can I help? What are we talking about? Are you trying to transfer? Making amends? Yeah, we can talk. Is it okay if Tess is there? Okay. Yes, we are riding together. Are you at Mission Row? Make your way to Mission Row. And then go to my meeting room, which is the dispatch room on the 3rd floor. 2nd floor? 2nd floor. 3rd floor? 2nd? 3rd? 2nd? 3rd? Yeah, next to the meeting room, that one. All right, see you soon, bye. I think that's 2nd floor. Is that 2nd floor or 3rd floor?
I think it's 3rd floor. Where am I?
Well,
What
this would be the
floor even
basement,
is
right?
this? Is this?
This would have to be the basement, right?
Yeah, this is a basement.
and then we got the main floor, and then floor above that's the second floor, right?
Basement, first
I
floor,
don't know.
second floor. That's how I think. I guess it depends on where you're from, because some people consider the first floor just the ground floor, and then it like offsets everything by one, which is weird.
All I know is sometimes I still get lost in here.
Been a while since
I
I've
like
gotten
running
lost.
a circle sometimes because I'm like, oops, wrong way.
Where do I? Okay, grab that. I need a fishing rod.
What is
Oh my- I
Bison
just have-
calling about?
Oh, he wants to make amends, is what he said.
Boulevard with a white and black.
I don't know what that
Are we
means.
gonna put him in the hot seat?
Maybe.
Okay, do I need to bring my critters?
I have a pail and shovel.
Okay, they're taking off from us.
I'm gonna give it to him and tell him to
westbound
dig himself out of this
Boulevard,
mess.
Now north Alta. Right-hand turn, eastbound
Nos
San Andreas
bottles.
Avenue.
Oh god.
Just fleeing from a traffic stop for literally no reason. Northbound Power Street.
Here we are.
Left turn,
Fishing rod.
westbound Integrity
Okay,
Way.
I think my walker is mostly clean now.
Radio check.
10-2.
And 2. Any 77s for this 80 VCB currently? They're southbound Alta Street, headed towards the south side.
Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Yeah, regain visual, south Alta Street, turning left again.
All right.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Left once more, lower Power, north.
Do we need to put him in the hot seat?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I pet the kitty?
He might bite you.
Once again, north, left again into the parking
I'll
garage.
take
You're
my
still at your own
chances.
peril.
Yo.
Lower Power.
Yo. Oh, okay, all right.
Taking
Yep,
a right
yep,
turn.
yep, okay, all right. Okay, Jesus.
Avenue.
Calm down, Acheron. It's okay.
Continuing west San Andreas.
That thing! What do you mean, calm down? Okay.
He'll be all right. He's just grumpy.
VCB currently, but we're far down west San Andreas. We should be able to pick him up again. It's Dominator, I believe, white in color. Currently VCB. This is a baseline 1038. We're just gonna go ahead and call it. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, good try.
It's all right. They.
Hi. Welcome to my domain. Your domain?
It ain't your domain anymore.
Ooh. That's new. All right. Roads. Jesus Christ. Yep. Go on. Hang on, I may or may not have watched a sad movie before getting on duty, so I need to collect myself before I start this conversation. Okay. Well, I just want to let you know that there was enough room for the both of them on that door. Just throwing that out there. Wait, what? Oh, no, I watched Taking Chance. Oh, well, I thought you watched Titanic. It was a sad movie.
I've only seen that one time, actually.
Oh my god, really?
It's 4 hours long, man.
4 hours of greatness?
Oh, yeah, it's not bad. I just don't know if I can sit through 4 hours in one sitting.
Okay, alright.
Okay, here's the deal. I would like to know, before I go into this, your side of things, of why you dislike me strongly. Besides the trailer
What?
thing.
What makes you think I dislike you strongly?
Every time I try to talk to you, you don't know while me or drive off really fast. And ever since I switched.
Well, I like to surround myself by or with rather dedicated, loyal people, you know?
So does loyalty only depend on the department?
No, but I also have this thought process in which if someone is not happy or content, they make that known, you know,
Okay.
and so that like things can improve instead of jumping ship to, the next best thing.
So, okay, well, for one, I don't consider the LSPD the next best thing. I consider everybody an equal, like, level. So I just want to get that out there that I don't think one side's better than the other, especially even now.
Okay.
Everybody's, except for troopers. Everybody knows troopers are just cool as fuck. But if it's okay with you, I would like to give my side real quick.
Go ahead.
I did feel like I did make it known. I was given the saying of I'm only one email away by multiple people, Pred primarily, at which point I did email him on several occasions where I needed his help, and he told me to just try to deal with it and let him know how it goes. And I don't really, and at the time I was only a senior, so I had no authority whatsoever. And I'm giving examples of both Wrangler, actually, where Wrangler was drinking on duty and decided to go out and drive his car around, smashing into everything and almost killing somebody.
Oh my god.
And another time where Wrangler got a concussion and then continued to get into a car and drive straight into the wall and knock himself unconscious.
Oh my god.
That's actually happened twice. So
Yeah,
3
he did that
examples.
once when I was on duty. I was trying to get him off duty because he ran over a DA.
I think Tessa was with me on that. Yeah, I was with Tessa on that one,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, yeah, I think I called you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you did call me about it. But anytime that I needed help with something, unless Pred was already on duty, it was like pulling teeth to get him to help me with anything. And then there was you. Obviously, this is where the floodgates are going to kind of... This part of the conversation is going to determine whether the floodgates, blast open or not. But I kind of looked up to you more than anybody else in the entirety of the PD, like of the Unified Police Department, from before I became a cop, even back when I was a judge, all the way up to even today. And I don't, you didn't, the word isn't disappeared, but it felt like I joined the department because I saw you very often. I was like, I can finally learn from somebody who has been the pinnacle of a police officer. Like, that's peak professionalism and everything in between. And then as soon as I switched departments, it just felt like I couldn't find you no matter how hard I tried. And that was because, obviously you were shift 1 to shift 3, and you were kind of switching between whatever or shift needed it the most at the time, which, I didn't complain about. But then it got to a point of I wanted to learn under you and Bayo, and there was one other that I don't think is a cop anymore, actually. It's been a hot minute. In a sense of I was the only person in shift 2 that was BCSO at the time, and then turning into PBSO that was a corporal or command plus, and I felt abandoned by everybody. And then I brought it up, and I was told that we would you guys, or we would have command come over, and we would people would try to space out more often, and then once in a blue moon, Fred would come over, which was really nice, and then Jenny and you would pop in once in a blue moon and stuff like that. And I don't blame anybody for having a specified shift. I don't place blame on anybody for anything that happened. It's more of like the only people that I felt like I could go to and rely on were LSPD at the time. Not in a sense of I couldn't rely on you in general. It was more of they were the only ones physically present for me to do anything with. And I just felt like over time that I was rubbing better with the LSPD, and that's like the main reason I switched, is I was having an easier time not getting what I wanted, but more so getting the help that I needed in terms of like how to train people as an FTO, or how to do my day-to-day operations, or how to just be a police officer overall. And don't get me wrong, I think more than, I'm going to say 70% of a cop that I am today is because of you. Out of everybody in PD is because of how you do things. The only reason that I, in quotes, read the room is because I know how to separate petty from serious to, getting it, if that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
And you're the only one that I know for a fact who can do that perfectly every single time.
So, I don't want to interrupt.
you're good.
I don't want you to think that I hate you per se. I don't hate you. But what I can say is that we had a plan moving forward. Let's be honest. PBSO or BCSO prior to the PBSO presence in shift 2 is not the greatest. And unfortunately, that just comes down to the fact that shift 3 and shift 1 for the longest time has been heavily dominated by the PBSO.
The sheriff's office.
And we just haven't had sort of the resources to push the same recruitment in shift 2 as we can in shift 3 and 1 when we have people like Espino's, dealing with recruitment and whatnot. Our whole intent was to get you to be the shift 2 PBSO big boss man. And we were relying on, you being a part of P&T and pushing recruitment. And essentially, the PBSO during shift 2 would essentially be your department. And then when you left, it was like all of that came crumbling down. We didn't know who we were going to be putting in certain positions because we had this idea of pushing you to essentially run the shift 2 department as the big boss man in shift 2.
He wanted people he could
and then you swapped.
have around. And I think that was
kind
a
of where
main factor as to why he swapped. Because Bass is always around for him.
It's not so much that you ruined it. Listen, if you want to leave a department, that is fine.
LSPD.
But it's kind of like
high command stuff. So
listen, much like you can quit a job at any point in time, if you want to leave on good terms, if there is an issue, whether that be pay, whether that be
and he mentioned Bundy
really,
as well to me. I remember that.
Bring it up.
I don't think he wants to be the big boss. I think he wants.
We would have heard you out.
Support.
And I know sometimes it may be difficult. For example, the fact that I'm running
he can
into
rely
today
on to
is
be
a
there
one-off
constantly
situation.
for him.
The likelihood of me being around during this time is very slim. Same thing with Pred.
Not constantly, but
the
like
reality
consistently.
Is it was something that very
So if
likely
he
could have
needs
been
something, he
discussed,
can go to them.
And it was just like we wake up one day and you're gone. We arrived at the office and your chair was empty.
I also don't know how interested
we didn't get
he
a
is
2
in
weeks
recruitment
notice,
and stuff.
and now we're struggling because we don't have the person that we were going to rely on, and that's partially our fault. There's no denying that. There should never be one. How should I word this? One piece of the puzzle that everything relies on.
Yeah.
But it's one of those, it's sort of new territory for us in shift 2. It's not something that we've ever pushed. But then when we realize that we're heavily down bad in shift 2 when it comes to PBSO, it's something that we did want to do, and now it's just a little more difficult.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna kind of go in like order of what you said. Is like with the recruiting and shift 2 thing, it got to a point where, let's take it. Sorry, I'm coming off a cold. It got to a point where like decisions were kind of being made that didn't really appeal to me with the P&T department, and I brought up that like I didn't agree with the decisions because they would ask, like Anita and Espinosa would ask me like, hey, what do you think? And I'd be like, I don't think this is a good idea. I think that if we go down this route of like training cadets a certain way or hiring people this certain way, I think we're gonna have a lot of problems in the road. And honestly, we had the problems that I said were exactly the ones that were going to be brought up, and nobody wanted to listen to me. So that's when I kind of started weaning away from like the P&T stuff, and I didn't really I told Anita, I was like, I just don't like, I'm not interested as interested as I used to be. So like that's kind of like with the P&T stuff, but like overall it's a matter of when you talk about like how there is a whole plan in place and how like I was supposed to become like the big boss of the shift, and we're like the whole deal was to basically like build up shift 2 with PBSO like over time. I don't expect anything, especially if it's high command related in terms of information and stuff like that, but that wasn't relayed to me whatsoever. It was when Pred came in, when him, myself, and Malton were talking, and I think Jenny was there too. Fred basically just kept saying how I was a good cop and he didn't want to lose me, and didn't say anything about any plans. And then he mentioned like how I was going to get promoted after we like the PBSO brought in 3 more sergeants, and like we were able to build up the shift. And I understand that part. But then before, like, I was literally going to stay, and then Fred said, "What if you leave? Fuck you. I hate you." And I was like, okay, well now it just like straight up sounds like he's just gonna like he was talking about how like PBSO is a family and how like they always stick together and stuff like that. But he immediately said like, if you ever think about leaving, I fucking hate you. Which he kind of confirmed whenever he told me that he hopes I die during a PD meeting in front of 30 or 40 cops less than 3 weeks ago.
Okay, I don't agree with that happening. I don't. But I can also understand Pred's frustration with someone
Why not, Tony? Thank you for
leaving
the continuation of your gifted sub. I appreciate that.
Listen, I know everyone talks about, you know, communication being really shitty. The reality is it was a work in progress. It was something that we were actively discussing. You know, I don't necessarily say you got shafted. I think in this situation specifically, you know, you did what was best for you, and unfortunately that was not best for us. And that's okay.
Myself instead of the entirety of the bigger picture.
Sort of, kinda. But listen, I don't hold it against you. You switched departments, and that's fine. There's nothing against that. But listen, I'm never gonna tell you I hope you die in a PD meeting, or I'm never gonna tell you that regardless. Again, I'm a firm believer in that if people want to switch departments, they can, but it becomes a matter of like a track record with people and switching departments, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you look at Anderson, who is in shift 3, and he's just about been in every department possible multiple times. They'll always beg to join a department, then you sit there and you sort of just acknowledge the fact that he's been a part of every department. And what are you going to do? Accept him into your department knowing full well 3 weeks later he's going to request a transfer again?
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think
we would rather
the sergeant
have a conversation
situation is
about
potentially going to be something that happens down the line, and I don't know what I feel about
Some
it.
things we can resolve, or we can at least work towards. Other things are sort of completely out of our control. You know, we have a cap on recruitment numbers, and there's nothing we can do about that because we don't have the FTOs to burn through stuff. And so, you know, our numbers are always going to be skewed if we're already down in a certain area. You know, there's nothing, we can't just snap our fingers and make that issue go away. It doesn't work that way.
It takes time. Yeah.
And again, when we anticipate someone sort of leading that, and again, sure, it may not have been communicated to you, but it's how we perceive it. Yeah, our interests were just not aligned, essentially. You wanted to go LSPD, and that's fine. And ideally, we wanted you to remain PBSO. But at the same time, I want to make this very clear. I will never, ever prevent someone from transferring departments. If someone wants to leave the PBSO to go to a department that they think they're better fit at, I will approve their transfer, no questions asked, because I want people to be happy where they're at. But I would much prefer people approach me and indicate, you know, why they're or not. Let me take a few steps back. I would rather they approach me or Pred or someone, Paul, Angel, someone, in regards to why they are not content or happy in their position and why they feel they would be better in another department. Because if we continuously get people who say,
no, get out of
well,
here.
so-and-so is an issue and I don't want to deal with it in my department, that's fine. We can acknowledge that there's an issue there. But if all we get is, hey,
Lieutenant Lamb,
I would like to transfer.
Yeah, we'd have to get Clarkson upgraded to
like, well, what could we have
captain
done better
first. I don't want to be the big boss.
Yeah, I
don't
understand.
I don't want that.
I think part of it is that I did bring it up at least 3 times to at least
Captain
1 or 2
Clarkson.
times to Pred, and
He's
I brought it
capable,
up, I believe,
like,
once to Jenny before.
I understand people's
obviously, I
like
would've talked to you if
reservations
I'd
about
seen
him,
you.
but he is a capable
Because,
individual.
quite frankly,
He
in
just-
my opinion, you and Jenny are the easiest people in the entire PD to actually talk to and get things
He's a
handled.
goof. a lot of the time, and he doesn't want
and
to.
Tessa, obviously.
You know.
But the I
He doesn't
remember
wanna
very
behave.
specifically there was one conversation where I outright said, I am struggling in shift 2. I said, I am on my own. I got no help. I can't. This is a very loaded statement.
But when
so
he does
take
want
it
to
with a grain of
behave,
salt, but I
he's
can't
very
trust
good.
anybody
And
like
that's why Tessa actually
in
respects him.
most shifts because, as you
Because
know,
he is a very good
like,
cop, and
we
he
have to
gets things
micromanage
done.
everybody at
He
this
does
point.
things
They're
how he's
they're
supposed
headless
to.
chickens
He
running
just
around, and we have to make sure everybody knows what they're doing. And I don't expect anybody to
he
know
does
what they're doing.
crime on the side. So.
And that was like part of the thing that I brought up with the PNP stuff is like nobody's being
Yeah,
properly
he's got
trained.
an
We're having
on-off
issues where,
switch.
like, the most basic of police work isn't being like instilled into these people and whatnot. But I was basically saying I said made it very clear that I'm struggling. I can't do this on
And he
my
also
own. I
he
have
listens to
LSPD,
people
you
when they
know,
talk to him.
command, but at
Like
the end
if
of the
I
day,
have
they're
a
not part of
concern to
PBSO.
bring
I
up,
can't
he'll
sit here
listen
and
to
lead
me.
an entire shift and department.
Same with any of the other rangers. Like he'll listen
on
to
my
us
own
when we
without at
talk
least
to him.
somebody else there with me. And obviously, like I could go to,
And that's
you know, maybe
that
a couple
to
seniors
me
here and
is
there,
all
but
I
at the
need
time, I was only
really
a
from
senior,
him.
so it's like
I don't
Well,
care
let
what
me
else
ask
he
you a
does.
question.
If he wants to go and be a goofball,
In
I
the
don't care.
situation that you're referring to,
But at the end of the day,
what has
he'll listen
switching
to me
departments changed?
if I say something.
I
I have
structure I
never
need.
felt
Well,
like
this was like before I
Clarkson
became a
stepped on my
sergeant, stuff like
toes.
that. At the point I became a corporal,
Like
and a
ever.
sergeant, at that point I was like, I had I had a what's it called? When I became a sergeant, I had like corporals under me and stuff like that that were somewhat helping to a degree. The reason that I switched, in all honesty, is because the main point of it was the structure that I needed to help me from day to day was there, and obviously,
I don't know when the orientation is. I know we're having a ranger
PBSO was
meeting on
struggling. I felt like all
Saturday.
departments were kind of struggling in shift 2. Like nobody really had a clear-cut structure in any department. Even the LSPD was missing sergeants and corporals, and like I know me going to be a sergeant with them didn't really help PBSO whatsoever, and it's not an excuse. I'm just saying overall, like nobody had the structure that was needed for any department at the time, which now it's like pretty loaded, which is good. I don't know if PBSO has a lieutenant in shift 2 or not, but unless it's Anita, I guess. But the main reason I switched was because there was the steps that I needed in LSPD, and like I said before, I don't. I say that, but I also agree with the fact that I don't know. I'm trying.
No,
to
I
explain,
haven't. I haven't really had much
explain without
interaction with
contradicting myself,
Ranger
because
Wrangler.
at
You
one
can contradict yourself. The reality is, a lot of people make
Tessa
decisions
might have been too mean
for one
about
reason
it.
or another.
I think.
And then
I think
shortly
Tessa
after
was too
find out
mad
that,
about the
you
fact
know,
that
it may not have been the case.
the
And then when they
Senate
have to explain that to someone, it sounds like they're
treated it
contradicting
like
each
it
other.
was some kind of
You know,
punishment.
those statements rather, when
Which
really it's
she
just
felt
sort
was
of
a
a
little
different
bit
perspective at a
insulting.
different time. So just go ahead and say it.
Well, what I want to say is that like I switched because everybody that was helping me at the time learned how to be a sergeant and a corporal and a command member were LSPD, and they were helping me every step of the way, and I was going to them for everything at that point because you know PBSO were in shift 2 and stuff like that. And then like even then, and as time goes on, I knew that like I didn't have to be a PBSO sergeant to take care of PBSO people in my shift. You know what I mean? Which was like why whenever Pred was explaining it and he was saying like we you know I want you to stay because you know, and I knew that like there wouldn't be a sergeant in shift 2, and that was one of the main reasons I wasn't gonna leave, is because they would literally be left without nobody, and Jenny told me that herself, and I was like okay. So that came into
But we
it,
did
but at
get
the end
to
of the day, I was
go
like,
make
as a
him
sergeant in LSPD,
clean
I
up
can do the same exact
Beaver
thing I'm
Bush
doing
Ranger
in the
Station for a
sergeant
little bit,
as a
which
sergeant
was funny.
PBSO. It was just that the ranking structure of the LSPD was more abundant and helpful and reliable at the time than like being able to find a lieutenant or a captain in PBSO.
That's not
which I
me.
could have found Anita. You want to answer that?
Hey, it can be one. How can I help, Owen? I'm in a meeting with Bison and Tessa. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll do. All right. Well, I mean, although you're signing off on it, you know, if I see anything that can easily be addressed, I have no problems taking care of it myself. Or, listen, I'm not gonna beat someone down. I'm gonna tell them and show them on, you know, how to improve whatever they fucked up.
He missed the command meeting. Oh no. Of course he did.
Yep.
What a ding dong.
Mhm. I think we've all acknowledged that solo is the period of time in which you learn the most.
Okay.
So, all right. Have a good one. All right, bye. All right. Sorry.
Oh,
Teacher
you're good.
Solo.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tessa, you good down there?
Yeah, I'm totally
God.
fine. Just doing a little stretching. You told me
Okay.
promise yoga earlier, and I just, you know.
Yeah, that I did. You're not wrong. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
can hurry this up if you guys want to go do stuff.
No, you're good.
I'm vibing.
The whole thing with it all is I'm just gonna fast forward a little bit because I think I made my point with all the other stuff, or like gotten my voice out with that. I did knock Fred out at the courthouse the day he got promoted to, or changed to chief. I'm sure you heard about that. I'm gonna be straightforward. It felt pretty good. I'm not gonna hide that fact. I'm not gonna bullshit anything. The reason I did it was because he called me insubordinate for me asking what he needed. I said, "Hey, what do you need?" And then he, obviously with a bit of tone, because I was upset with him at the time, and he said I was insubordinate.
Hey, you like the plushie rendered arms?
At which I knocked him out.
I'm
and
so
said,
like
"I don't want
stoked about it.
anything
I'm
from
so
you," and he
happy.
fired me, which,
They turned out amazing. And it only took
hindsight
the one
20/20,
prototype. I
probably
didn't
not
even
the
have to
best
tell
idea.
them like that I needed changes, because as soon as I
We'll see
opened it,
how
I
everything's
was
back to
like,
normal. I don't know how much of all
this
this
is beautiful and nothing can improve it at all. And I was
I
so
doubt
happy.
anything will actually stick.
If he wants to charge me, I'm more
Arms
than
made
welcome
fun of
it.
me
I'll
when I
happily,
opened it because
go to court,
I
do the whole
freaked
9
out.
yards with it.
It was
I
so
definitely am in the wrong
cute.
for it. My only thing is just I know he
And it's really soft too. It's
upset
the
that
fabric
I got
is
a job
super
with the
high
troopers
quality.
after I was fired with him. I want to make it very
And I'm really
clear
picky
in case
about
he doesn't want to talk to me,
how
talk to him
plushies
first
feel
or
and
anything like
stuff.
that.
If they feel like they're
At no point
like
was I
stuffed
expecting
with
that to
cheap
actually
stuffing or
I think
they got cheap
I, of all people,
fabric
can
or
say
something, I don't
called
like it.
Soze and 100% expected him to tell me to shut the fuck up and go cry about
But
it instead of giving me a
they
job
turned
as a
out
trooper for a
amazing.
week. That honestly threw me for a loop. Am I sad it's over? Extremely. But it wasn't a way to circumvent Fred firing me. It was just, I'm going to see what happens. And it
I
ended up
thought about
happening.
doing something like that, like a lamb and a
honestly, if I
wolf
wanted to do that, I would
sort
just
of
go to
thing,
Bass,
but
and
I couldn't think of
for a fact I
anything
would've
that would
gotten the job at
work.
Bass at the time.
Yeah, you shoot your shot.
Yeah.
Like a wolf like hoodie or something for
all in
the
all,
sheep or
at the end of
something,
the day,
but
I think Fred,
like a wolf
bluntly
in
putting it, I think he's a jackass.
or
I think what
not a
comes out of
wolf
his
in
mouth
sheep's clothing, but
is
a sheep in wolf's clothing.
unwarranted
This
and
is a little funny
unnecessary a lot of
thing.
the time. But he's an awesome person. I think that he was a great boss whenever I was with him. I think that
Hey, I need
definitely
you
hurt
to
his feelings, and I definitely
stop
understand him being frustrated
being
and
so
annoyed and
gosh
upset
darn
with me.
cute.
Do I think some of the things he said through the frustration is okay? I don't. Which has made things a little tense in my view of him. But at the end of the day, I think that he's a good sheriff, and I think he does care about his people. And I don't mean to make his life any harder than it was. Obviously, had I known that there was a plan in place, and like what my decision would have made the entire PBSO and Shift 2 come crumbling down, I would have either waited to train more people before making the decision, or just wouldn't have switched at all. I don't know if Jenny told you, but I did tell Malton and Jenny that I would 100% train people in the PBSO to be sergeants that were corporals at the time, which was Claire and somebody else. I think it was mainly Claire. But I didn't, because I knew that I did not want to leave the PBSO hanging, and I wanted to do my best to make sure they had some kind of structure
goes
within
Oberon.
the Shift 2, which was what I was training Claire to do, or gonna try to, which I think that panned out pretty well with her being a sergeant and all. She's been doing pretty good from what I've seen. And then so on and so forth. But the point of this conversation,
I also
wasn't
thought
just
about
to get
doing
my
like
voice out and to, like, give my side. It's that
a plushie of our hug emote, where the
I'm
sheep
not
is
worried
hugging a
about
little
pissing
wolf
off the higher ups because
stuffy.
let's face it, I'm more than sure I
But
piss off more people than I care to admit.
I didn't know if they could
in
manage
certain,
that on
in
the
different ways.
scale that we were working with, and I
but
didn't want it to be derpy,
to a point where I don't.
and I really like the sheep on its own.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Okay, this beginning part's gonna sound weird, but just bear with me, okay?
Okay.
In city, it gets to a point where I don't want to be on duty because I'm worried
Yeah,
that
that's
somebody
the
that I pissed
source
off,
of the
whether it
name.
be you, Pred,
Actually,
Jenny,
a
or
book
whoever,
is the source of the name.
because of my actions of swapping, will
The Iron Druid
cause
series
my job to be a
of
little bit more
books.
difficult to
There's a
lead the
dog
shift.
named Oberon,
Because as the only
who
lieutenant
is named
in
after the
shift
King of the
two,
Fairies,
I want to be
but
able to make sure that I can properly lead the shift without having to worry about somebody who's not happy with me or that doesn't like me is going to override or overrule everything I say, regardless if they're a cadet all the way up to a sheriff or a chief of police or whatever, because I want to make sure that everybody's safe and doing their job correctly. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean,
And
I can tell you with me, you have nothing to worry about.
Well, I don't know, man, because you're the one I'm most worried about.
How?
Because every time I try to talk to you, or I try to like ride with you, or do moto patrol or whatever, you sound like that you want like your tone sounds like you want nothing to do with me, or like you drive off and like
That doesn't mean I
Can
hate
I-
you. I'm just trying to get the
Can
point
I
across.
interject?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's necessarily that he dislikes you. I think Matt likes to do a lot of police work on his own, and it's hard enough for me to get a ride along with him. And I don't think it's a personal thing. I think it's just how he likes to operate.
Yeah, I agree. I had a whole I remember back in the day I had to yoink him. I had a whole emote made and everything. Just to ride with Rhodes from time to time. And I don't think that's the case. It was more of like everybody in PBSO command answers the phone to me of hello traitor at this point, and it's like, okay,
Oh.
I really enjoy these people. Like Anita is one that like will screw with me, and then she'll laugh about it right after, and she's like the only one I know that's like doesn't mean anything that she's saying. And then it's like,
I can't let you know I'm laughing on the other side of that phone.
I know you're laughing because I can hear you cheesing, man. But the point is that I care too much about our relationship professionally and personally, and I know
Well,
you're
just
married.
know you have
I'm
nothing to
pre-married.
worry about, but you know damn well I'm gonna pick up and be like, "What up, this is the Trader Hotline? How are you?"
All right. Well, I'm just saying that you're like the only one that I still look up to, regardless if I barely see you anymore or not. And you're the last person I want to piss off and like not get to talk to.
You have nothing to worry about. Nothing.
So, I'm making amends with all the PBS. So I think I would like to try to talk to Pred, but I'm going to let it air out for a couple more days, to make maybe a few more
Yeah,
weeks.
it's probably for the better.
And
probably for the
Angel as
best.
well, because she kind of sentiments everything that he, or like echoes everything that he says and does. So, because
Well,
they're
you know,
like two peas in
they're
a pod. So
they're a couple, so makes
yeah.
sense.
What, I'm not, I'm not faulting her. It's just I think she agrees with them, and I don't want to go into that heated conversation like this. So I'm just trying to make amends with everybody. I've already talked to Jenny, even though I don't think anything was wrong there, and then most of command seems to be okay with me, but that's the gist of it.
I think you are way too worried about something that isn't as serious as you believe it to be.
Well, the reason I believe it's serious, and don't get me wrong, I definitely overthink. I'm really bad about that, right? But the reason that I think it is serious, or more serious than I believe it to be, is that, and maybe this is just a Pred thing, but every single time I've talked to him in a calm tone, he screams at me and says that I'm a snake and a useless fuck, and then continues to
says that
insult me
to
until
me
I leave.
You're
don't think-
probably gonna get that constantly, and I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon.
Well, how do
That's
I make
just
amends
Pred.
with somebody if they're just gonna keep saying that?
I don't know if you can with Brett. I think he just is gonna say what he's gonna say. He's always mean to me, no matter what I do. But I don't. Yeah, he hates my girlfriend too, and he said he wants to kill her. So, I mean, he's just Pred's unhinged, and I think you might be putting a little too much stock in getting his approval when I don't think anyone ever is really gonna have him say outright that, you know, he likes them. Heck, I'm sure he's even bullied Rhodes before, you know, like he's just, that's how he is. That's how he expresses his affection for people, I think.
Let me try to explain this. Fred, okay, let me start off by saying, number one, do I think Fred deserved the sheriff position? No, but I never doubted his ability to be the sheriff and do it successfully, right? And to this day, I will tell you now, I will never run for the sheriff position. In fact, I would rather not be the undersheriff. If Fred was not the sheriff, I would have zero desire to be the undersheriff.
Oh,
I would
yeah, I don't wanna be
100%.
anything above what I am
I would
now.
100% push for a trooper position. And the reality is, although Pred is very rough around the edges, he's a realist, and I can relate to him on a personal level on that basis, because I don't like talking about, you know,
I think it's more so that
some fucking
Pred's
shit that's
just
never gonna happen.
a bully,
right?
and
And anytime I have a conversation with Pred,
he bullies the people he
it's
cares
like we
about
skip
too.
over all the BS, and it's
And
just
that's-
immediately we get to the point, we talk about shit.
Like Tessa said, that's how he expresses his affection
And
to
I
people.
can't say that about many
and
other
it's hard
people.
to tell
Many
when
other
it's actually
people
bullying and when
are
it's
too worried about caring about how other people are
It's
going
hard
to
to
feel
explain.
after they're told
He's
something.
just-
That is not something I have to worry about with Pred. Now, does he go and say shit that he shouldn't? 100%. There isn't a doubt in my mind that he has said and done some shit that he could have entirely avoided doing, and his sole purpose was to piss people off. But the reality is, that's Pred. It's kind of one of those, like, you gotta just sort of deal with it type situations, whether you like it or not, because the PBSO and previously the BCSO would not be what it is today if it wasn't for Pred, regardless of whether or not people like him. That is genuinely the reality. Him and I put people in positions because they deserve it, and we know that they would do well with it. Which then led, you know, Shift 3 and Shift 1 to be really successful with the PBSO. And again, do I think he deserved the position? No, but I can't stress this enough. I never, ever doubted his ability to do it. And he's not everyone's cup of tea. Pred is very much so an acquired taste. I'm not gonna lie to you. He even
a good way
treats
to
the
put it.
people he cares about like shit sometimes. And it's not because he hates them. It's just that's Pred. There are some people who are just assholes, and that is Pred. There's no getting past that. There's no justifying it. You know, there's nothing you can do about it other than try to live with it. And I know that sounds terrible, but that's the
So
only
do
way
you
I can
recommend
explain
I
it.
just don't talk to him and I should just try to move on past it? It sounds like
Put
even
it
if I
this
try
way.
talking to him, it's just gonna make things worse.
Put it this way. I never see Pred forgiving you verbally. What I mean by that is, in his mind, he probably doesn't give a flying fuck, but he's gonna say and do things to spite you and piss you off because you left the department, and that probably won't stop.
Okay, that makes sense.
But do I think he actually hates you? No, but Pred does a damn good job of making it seem like he does.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
It's almost like a preventative measure. Do you think people are going to want to leave the PBSO if they see how you were treated from the sheriff?
That's a good point.
Like, is that the treatment you would want from the sheriff whenever you're in their presence because you left their department? Probably not. But I will say this. Pred will go to bat for any single person within the PBSO, no questions asked. Not a doubt in my mind that Pred would go to bat for any person within the PBSO. I know before you mentioned, you know, the PBSO, or Pred said the PBSO is more like family, and that is the reality. Now, don't get me wrong. You know, a lot of the newer hires, do I know them on a first name basis? No. Unfortunately, the police department has grown at such a rate in which it's borderline impossible to remember everyone's name and call sign and you know, especially call signs, because people change departments like every other week, and it's like, how am I supposed to remember that this person swapped with this? Before, I used to be able to call 205 and know that it was snow, right, or anything really, and nowadays it's like I have to sit there and second guess myself 10 times over
I just call
to figure
everyone
out whether
Mueller.
or not.
Wait, what?
But
I just call everyone Mueller. I don't know.
Oh.
And the point I'm trying to make here is people can say what they want about each department. I would most definitely say that the PBSO, regardless of whether or not you agree, is far more, especially for how big of a department it is far more family oriented, I guess you could say, and that we genuinely care about each other. I don't know that the same could be said about the LSPD. You know, so some people just show up to work every day and they just do their job and they don't give a flying fuck about anyone else. But I can tell you, if I were to find out that LSPD were doing anything to a PBSO member to sabotage them, anything really, right? I guarantee you there would be no problem getting that issue addressed with just about every member of the PBSO high command. In a
That's the
quick
thing for
manner
me
as
too,
well.
right? Is that I don't really. I talked to Jenny about this. Is that I don't really care for the you know, the civil war that's going on lately. Like with the since the beginning of the economic collapse, I guess, or ever since we split up, we started getting split. But
No, Tessa's
I
not
just want to do my
spiraling.
day-to-day
She's just
job.
kind of vibing
I
because
just want to
she
be a
was riding
cop
with
and
Matt, and
help everybody out that's on duty, and not
Matt
have
had to go
worry
talk to
about
Bison, and Bison's pouring his
oh,
heart
well, I'm
out.
PBSO, so you're not my boss, or you know, you can't strike me because I'm not in your department, or the whole my department's better than yours because X, Y, Z, and it's like, okay, but at the end of the day, we're all like law enforcement, so why are we? First of all, it shouldn't be happening in the street, which I understand that.
Okay, I need to stop you there. That needs to be addressed from like a top-down approach, and the reason I say that is because a lot of that is because of decisions made by members of high command in each specific department.
Yeah, like P&T splitting recently. I think that really, like, a lot of people notice that's like, okay, we're actually splitting up now.
Yeah.
As soon as that happened, and
I think the short-term effect is very positive, but I think long-term it's never going to work.
Yeah, I agree.
But okay, let me sort of try to justify things. Each department was allocated a certain amount of recruits per month, right?
And nobody listened to it.
well, it's not even so much that. It's the fact that, let's say the number was 7. I forget exactly what it was, but let's assume it's 7,
yeah.
right? When the LSPD has, I don't know, 12, 13, 14 cadets rather than the 7 that they should, how is it fair for departments like the SDSO and PBSO when we share the same pool of FTOs? If they get double or even more than double the amount of cadets, that means more time and effort is being dedicated to their department, which makes it unfair for the remainder of the departments sharing that same pool of FTOs, right?
Yeah.
I think it's stupid that we split. I think it's absolutely stupid because it's never going to work. However, I mean, the reality is the LSPD will eventually learn, like, this is not practical long term. It's just not. When the PBSO has a majority of FTOs on their roster, how are they going to work out the numbers when they have a fraction of the FTOs that we have, but more than double the cadets that we have?
I mean, I saw the conversation that was going on within, you know, our channels, our command channels, and it's like how I'm pretty sure everybody but the SDSO was above their numbers. And even the SDSO, I think they're up like 1 or 2 above the 7. And
So
it's like,
PBSO
what's
was
the point?
only above because they had cadets from prior.
before 20, yeah, okay.
Exactly. But the cadets being referenced for the LSPD were after that number was
Yeah.
implemented.
So like,
That's
like, I'm
why it
sitting
may
here and
have
I'm
been
like,
skewed, but I
Yeah.
want to make that very clear.
Yeah. So like, the biggest gripe that I had was like, as soon as we started, like, I don't know, from the conversation that I heard, and I don't know if you showed up for that big like impromptu command meeting at the Davis PD when this
I
all
was not there
happened.
for that.
It was pretty much In my honest opinion, I don't think LSPD or PBSO were without some kind of fault in this, because like Espinosa tried to talk to Bass about having too many numbers. Bass basically told him, you know, you can't tell me what to do. I'm the chief of
I
police.
do what I
I'm the
want.
department. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then Espinosa was like, okay, fine, we're splitting.
That's why Ricardo wants to join the Rangers. Well, after he told Tessa he'd rather be a city ranger and he didn't want to help her on the
2 or 3
mountains.
hour conversation took place.
I don't
Where
know,
honestly,
man.
I was playing Scriblio with Snow, Bob Smith, and a few other
I
people
don't know.
on our tablets. I wasn't paying attention too much to it, but the point of it was like,
Yeah, that's
nobody
not
was
ranger vibes.
I feel like everybody at this point is only thinking of their department and not of like the next wave or like the next generation of cops during that whole conversation. And there's like, okay, well, you know,
And obviously, I don't want him to lie about it
you
and
have
say,
over
yeah,
certain
I'll
numbers,
do
but you can
ranger
only hire so
stuff,
many,
and then
blah,
he
blah, blah,
just
blah. And it's like, okay,
doesn't.
why
You
are we
know, but
talking
like,
about this and we're not talking about how like
if it's
shittily
not what he's
trained every
interested
single
in, then
cadet has
it's
been
not
since
a
we've decided
position
to
that he needs to get
you
in.
know, which obviously having no academy was a little bit above board. It was a little bit above everybody's heads for that whole thing.
He'd
And,
be.
like,
I
the
think
mass
he'd be
hiring and stuff
more
like
of a
that, so I
fit
can't
for
fault
the
anybody for that, but,
troopers.
like,
I think if that's what he
no,
wants to do,
the quality of
like if
police
he
has
wants
gone
to go
down
hire and
astronomically
pursue
since,
something like that, like state police, I think he would be a better fit for
hate to
trooper
break it
because
to
he
you,
likes
Bison,
pursuits. He
but
likes like
it's just
city
like
oriented things.
any organization
And a state trooper, that's
that
like up
grows
their alley,
at
like getting all
a
the certs
really
and stuff.
large rate in a very short period of time.
Oh yeah. I 100% agree.
There's no way to maintain the same quality of something while increasing the quantity in a short period of time. It's not practical.
Plus, I think he'd vibe with them a
we
little
can try our
better.
best, but it's you know, listen. There's reasons why every company cuts corners. Sometimes you just have to.
Yeah. I guess it's just really hard because compared to back in September of 2020 versus today, like the entire PD used to feel like we're all, this is gonna be a little cringy, but like we're all actually a family. And now it feels like every time I turn around, it's like you guys are the distant cousins just because you're in a different department. There's literally no difference between the departments than there was like back 2 years ago as compared to today. But now everybody has their own standards. Everybody has their own, you know, and not SOPs, but like structures and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, I guess I keep asking myself, like, what happened? Why can't we just? I know we can't just all be under one umbrella of a police department, right? But like, or one like actual department, like, you know, everybody gets absorbed into one thing. But like, why can't we just work together? I guess. And it just feels like every single day there's one side is saying something to the other, and it just like causes a bigger split. It just gets like crappier and crappier as time goes on, and that's like part of the politics that I just don't want to be a part of. Which is honestly, that's why I enjoy troopers so much. If Sozik came to me and he was like, "Yo, you can be a permanent trooper if you want," I would absolutely fucking take it right this minute. I would drop command and I would be more than happy with the demotion to trooper, rank wise, because I would rather spend my days being able to lead and not having to worry about the behind the scenes drama that's been taking place. Albeit some of the drama is warranted because it's actual stuff that's a problem, but the rest of it is just shouting matches and arguing with each other for no reason or for petty reasons.
I mean, not wrong.
And I would 100% dude, honestly, if Conan or even fucking Toretti came up to me at this point and said, "Hey, do you guys want a job?" I would probably take it in one of their departments. As long as I don't have to be between like the inner drama department or the interdepartmental drama, I just, like, at this point, I'm just gonna start like avoiding meetings at like anymore. I just don't, you know, or like the ones that happen in city. I mean, because I want to make a productive move towards bettering the PD and not have to worry about, well, what's this going to do for the LSPD that's going to help us, or how's this going to hurt my department, kind of deal. You know what I mean? Like, we should be talking about how it's going to hurt or help everybody, not just one singular department, kind of deal.
Yeah, well, getting everyone on board for that's a little difficult.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But like I said, in terms of Pred, I don't think you have much to worry about. He's gonna keep telling you to your face that he absolutely hates you, when reality is he probably couldn't care less. What do you want, Fingal?
I'm just wondering what you guys are doing up here.
None of your goddamn business.
Who's this? Oh, Tessa. Hey, Tessa. Nice. Good looking cat.
You might want to back up.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
He doesn't like strangers.
Listen, at the end of the day, are we okay?
Fingal just got
Woj?
hooed by your cat. Yes, we are fine.
He's not my cat.
Are we friends?
Hey, whose cat? Yes, we're friends.
Okay.
A terrorist.
But don't expect me to not pick up the phone with "Hello, Trader."
Okay, well, as long as I know that you don't actually like fucking despise me, then we're okay.
We're fine.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm petting your cat. Wait, whose cat is it? Terrorist?
Michael Simone.
You have Michael Simone's cat?
Oh my
Yeah, don't
god.
spread that around, actually.
Oh my
well.
god.
All right. Enjoy your guys'
His name is
shift.
Acheron. For what it's worth.
Named what?
You too. Acheron?
Acheron?
Acheron.
Acheron.
Like the
Okay.
food? Macarons?
No, Acheron.
Oh, Acheron.
Acheron. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
But,
god. I'm sorry for getting your name wrong,
he's a
Acheron.
bit,
Jesus.
yeah, he's a little grouchy. But yeah, I'm watching him as a favor to Jenny. So.
All right.
But anyway, for what it's worth, you two are probably two of my favorite people in the whole Unified Police Department and whatever you want to call it. Your ranks, your departments don't matter to me. I appreciate you both as people, and I think that's how you ought to look at it, Bison. Oh, you hush up. Nope.
Oh
All
my
right.
god!
Yep, I just, he'll do that sometimes. It's just,
Oh.
he's fine. I'm sure I'll find him
I
later.
appreciate you guys taking a few minutes. Or
Everything will be fine.
30.
It's fine.
How many? It's been so quiet on the radio today. I don't even know if anything's happening.
My radio's been off, but the Toretti was asking for 77.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm probably gonna go respond to that.
All right.
Where's he at?
I'm
he's
not
up
sure.
in
It was for a bike race.
Yeah, I'll go up
Let's roll.
Follow you two.
Oh, wait, I've got something for you.
For me? Okay.
Yes.
God damn it. Did you just like seize this off somebody's?
No, just make sure you dig yourself out.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You should have given that to him for the start.
I forgot.
Nice.
I
I think
really
that
should
was a
have said-
productive conversation.
I agree. I really wanted to say, as he walked off, just as a joke, "You're dead to me." I'm a bad person. All right, let's go.
No, you're not.
And two. I heard a 10 through.
I said what everyone else said.
Freddy, are you still good on your scene?
Oh my god. Who's Fingal riding with?
Nope, sorry.
Is he begging for a ride?
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Hello,
McNulty.
everyone. How you doing?
Hello. Doing good, doing good.
You're Svensson, right? The cum guy.
So they tell me.
What is going on?
Nothing. Just
He's
two
ask-
boys having locker room
He's
talk.
asking for an autograph, and I said after the shift.
You literally said you're Svensson, the cum guy.
That's
You
right.
don't know him.
That's what they
You
call
don't
him.
know him like that.
No,
I don't
Fingal,
wanna
I
know.
don't.
I know
Listen.
him like that.
Listen, can I tell you guys a secret?
Well, okay, I guess.
This is what they call roleplay. Me and Fingal are dating, and this is how we get off.
We
Role
pretend to
playing.
not know each other,
Not
but I'm
knowing each
an
other.
adoring fan.
That he's an adoring fan. That I'm going to use my power and influence to force to have sex with me when he doesn't want to.
What?
What?
I only
it's
briefly. I
kinky.
wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I
It's
don't.
okay. He doesn't need to repeat what he just
wouldn't
said.
know what roleplay is, would he?
Oh god.
We're role playing. It's bedroom role play. Come on.
Okay, he repeated it.
I'm using
All
my.
right.
He's pretending to be an
Okay.
You
adoring
asked.
fan.
You said you
I'm
wanted to know
being-
the secret, Tessa. You opened up that
I
can of
asked.
worms.
I said I didn't want to know.
Goodbye. Oh.
I literally said I did not want to know.
Oh. No. Okay. All right. Where are all the chases happening?
I
Where
don't
is
know. Let me
everyone?
find him.
All right. I'm on frequency 2. Something on 3.
I'm gonna send it.
You need 77?
Hey guys, is there anyone air certified?
Oh, we have quite a few people, yes.
Perfect.
Or 77's
Use
required.
On channel 3 for an individual who failed his parachute. You'll see all of it.
Is that Rhodes?
Yeah. Anyone gonna answer or 77?
Yeah, Rhodes, can you get Air 1 and come up to Mount Chiliad, please? We have a suspect going and there might be more.
Air one. Air one.
And 4. 320 transitioning to call sign Tempo 176 to I think Chiliad.
We're at the
Dumbo. I'm learning to fly.
So is someone down there we're looking for?
There might have been more than
Where
one.
am I come?
The one jump with the parachute, one's definitely going and we're on
Sorry.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Fingal. I don't want to know.
I might scale
Oh
down
my
the mountain and see if I can find.
They
Is
always
this what
jump
you
to
deal with in
explaining
every shift
themselves.
too?
Number 6 motor is 23. I'm gonna help too.
Yes. Actually, well, sometimes it's worse.
Oh my god. How much worse can it be?
Well, Martell is around sometimes.
You know, I love Martell.
Wish me luck. Alright, good luck.
I love Martell too, but she hates me.
Why?
I don't know.
Alright,
I have no explanation for it. She just woke up one day and chose violence.
Jeez. Alright, so we're off to Chiliad and we're locating people. They might be dead. Who knows? Do you know what I say to that?
What?
People being dead on Chiliad after a police chase. Play stupid games. You win stupid prizes.
True.
Yeah, the guy with the money's down on the side of the mountain.
Oh god.
Is he reachable?
I'm at him, but I'm vertical.
Everyone's en route. We'll try our best.
You should be able to see me. I'm on the, I believe,
Oh, I'm good at mountain rescue.
Well, so I've got Tessa with me. We've got pro mountain rescue.
I'm a mountain goat.
Oh no.
A mountain lamb.
I believe in you.
Alright. We have a gunshot to our left.
Oh, that's Hunters. That's Josiah.
I haven't checked licenses for hunting in months.
Oh my god, I think you'd love it. I think you'd really like it.
I love going through
You
people's
would
because everything's in plain view.
destroy people. I think if you went up there, because they try to lie, they try to be dirty scumbags, and if you call them out, they sink their heels in.
Oh god.
And that's
so they
when you
double,
get 'em.
triple, quadruple down.
Yeah. Oh, I think you'd love it.
Okay, so Julio over here.
I'm gonna hop on the camera.
You should be able to see my car.
Yeah, I see it.
I think 96, did you document the vehicle?
Alright, where is the injured party?
Just east of my vehicle. You should be able to see him. He's caught on a rock. He's got a big red or big yellow smiley helmet on.
Is it further up from where your vehicle's positioned?
Yeah, further up towards the top.
You see them?
Oh, I see him. He's like right below us.
Right.
I got him on thermals. He's like stuck on a rock.
Oh. So would it be like right here-ish?
Yeah, I might be able to grab him if I jump out, but I'm probably gonna go falling.
Okay, what if
He's in a bad spot. He's right next to Dulio's cars. There's like 3 rocks. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, but this is gonna get very tricky if I'm being honest.
I'm gonna jump in. I'll do it.
Goddamn.
No. Whoa.
No, we should be fine. I just don't know of any way where I can. Oh, fuck it.
I can do it. I've done worse.
It's a shame we can't propel us out of the.
Yep, this isn't gonna work. There's no way to efficiently land.
Rescue style.
Trust me.
I mean, you can try. Good luck.
I've done worse. Don't worry. I'm good.
Everyone, what are the odds you can pick me up where I am?
Do we have a double-up unit to take this buffalo back?
I might be able to go where it's a little flatter.
Hello? Anybody on scene can take this buffalo back, please?
We have a cadet here that should be able to.
And the 95's accounted for?
Oh no!
Julio's down.
Julio! Kiki!
EMS is falling down as well.
No!
But you're supposed to be specialized
Oh
in this.
God!
Tim, please. I have specialized in this. You didn't tell me to go.
Oh God.
It's me! I'm here! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to jump out and do this. It's very risky.
This is very risky. Hold on. Okay, I have kind of an idea.
Oh, the other EMS got the guy.
Do you want me to try to get to the car or to the helicopter?
Probably to the helicopter. Actually, do you want to see if you can load them into mine?
Sure. Here we go.
Steady.
There you go. You want me to try to...
Yeah. If you want to try to get in.
Nope. Oh,
Yeah,
we're good.
yeah, that's good.
How did you even see me? We've recovered one.
I saw your helmet.
However, Air 1 is now full.
I meant the cop.
Stand by.
Oh.
That cop died?
Alright, I'm gonna find a flat spot where we can put these individuals down and recover shortly after.
By the rail train part, whatever it's called, it should be flat.
I don't believe you.
My parachute didn't work. It's not fair.
Hey, I got him.
Alright, we are to the southwest of the top
There
of
you go.
Gilead. We're gonna drop this individual down, and then we're gonna try to grab one of the either Julio or the other EMS.
You guys good? Or do you want me to leave him here?
You can, leave him here, and then you can hop back in. We have to recover the other.
Alright.
There's gonna be a pain.
Yep.
Alright, so you are to my left. Julio is down here. This gets very steep.
Mhm.
He's right above.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so EMS is there.
Mhm.
And the issue here is that slope. There's no way.
You'd have to drop me right on top of her. Hi.
Hello.
I thought he said go and oh boy. Yeah, let me try here. Let's see. Hey, look at you.
Okay. Alright, this is.
Yeah, it's bad.
Very
It's
dangerous.
very bad.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Have you ever jumped into a helicopter,
Yeah, I'm gonna put.
Delaney?
Or do you want me to just carry you and get in?
Yep. Don't even bother with
Nope,
putting
not
me in-
yet. Oh, we're good.
You're okay.
Okay,
Snag
we've
the leg.
recovered EMS. We're going to
perfect.
drop them off at the same spot. And we're going to go for Julia.
Well, do you want everyone to wait, or do you want to take these other 295s already?
Well, one of the 95s is up on the mountain where we left him, right under Air 1 now. So if you can grab that guy, they still need to be treated. That's the issue.
Yeah, we have 295s that don't need
They also need to be cuffed and such.
Oh no, I think I'm.
Yeah, the two that
Am I stuck in the helicopter?
Don't you head pop with me.
No, I think I'm stuck in the helicopter.
Scroll and Rudy should be problem.
Maybe try to change seats to the other.
Yeah, wait for Scarlet. We're gonna go to Bleedo, okay, Scarlet?
Alright.
Yep, that fixed it.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you, about to scale down the mountaintops.
Do we have anybody else? Okay.
Facing us.
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. You are to my right. Tessa, you may have to swap with her. I
Yeah,
think
then on the
going
back
to
right.
the left would be easier, yeah.
So I don't see him.
You should
I see him. I see him.
Oh, I see his hat.
609, down the
Is him right
mountaintop,
here?
there's EMS and other individuals
Oh, yeah,
down.
Yeah. Yeet.
On like 20.
Yeah, they were
I
dropped
think
off
that should be good.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, a little closer.
Just let us on the 13.
Here we go. Okay, going.
Oh, let's see here.
Ooh.
Now I follow this car related. I'm gonna switch channels to check.
Whoa, God, oh God, no!
Oh, God. Another EMS down.
All right, you want me to try it?
Oh, God.
Time's the charm, guys. You can do it.
Respond to Bravo for your
Do you want me to do it?
Is there any way we can get another vehicle up here in this ravine? Let me take a look.
Alright, Tim, the two individuals down are on the two CVPIs.
No, that's way too steep. No chance.
I can probably get them on my
Copy. We're gonna
ATV, but
Tim, do you have more room?
take a minute for me to get up there. The ATV's like a mountain goat going down, but
Okay.
going up not so much.
I think grabbing her might actually be mostly safe.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I just want to see if I can fit.
No.
Oh God.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh no.
That's not working. The only way, maybe we go for Julio first. Where is he?
Right below us.
Okay, I see him.
If you let me out here,
Are you on my left or right?
I'm on your right.
Oh, I see the. Okay, I see the spot you're talking about, like
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, go.
Are we looking
I got you, Julio.
You're probably better off
got
going
Julio.
further down. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna put him in.
Yeah. I was so proud of myself. And then for some reason I said, hey, those blades
All right.
look really
I'm
comfortable.
gonna head down that way to grab her.
Okay.
Tessa, give me a second. I'm gonna drop Julio off. We've recovered them one by one, but everyone's gone down in the process.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
Please be careful, ma'am.
414, switch my.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Oh God, everyone's down!
Oh no!
We were doing so well, and then this happened.
Oh no!
We should swap the EMS
All right.
heli.
Well, I got the EMS. I think I can make my way to somewhere safer for air. Well, air 2 maybe, or EMS heli. To grab us.
I say fuck this place.
I have roads.
Fuck Chiliad indeed.
Yeah.
The helicopter lost his rotor. Yeah, let's just load him. Get him off this death trap.
How did that even happen?
Well, it's very steep up here, and there's a lot of trees.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right.
I believe in you.
The 2 downed officers.
Copy. I'm looking for the one with the money bag. It's Pablo.
EMS, is the helicopter full?
It's disabled.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, there's no rotor.
You really are like a mountain goat.
You just gotta be careful on these slopes, because at any moment you can kind of go rolling down.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Alright, I took out my bike too.
Did P20 go down?
Yeah, 321 down.
Where the fuck is Pablo?
He was on the pathway over by the other downed EMS. You should be able to see her blip. I'm in a better spot for a heli, by the way. I have another downed EMS.
I don't think there's any other air certified officers on duty.
Do we not have another EMS heli?
No, there's only one. Roads blew it up.
Wait.
Oh no.
Alright, well, I should be able to be retrieved by a vehicle, actually.
Well, I'll attempt it.
I think that car
You know,
over there is
I'll come to
fucked,
you,
though.
actually. I should be able to reach the top of Chiliad. It's pretty smooth, land up here.
Tessa, I know you guys are, transporting multiple downed individuals, but Bog with your bicycle, and he wanted me to tell you that it's ready.
I beg your pardon?
Or can you stay? We need more people in there.
What?
Your bicycle, your Bog's BMX custom bicycle is ready, and Bog wants you to call him in the yellow pages. That is my priority traffic for you.
Bogdan wants me to call it.
Yep. He said, is Tessa available? And I said, she's currently at Mount Chiliad doing police work. And he said, I have this bicycle, and
Hello. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Delaney, what happened?
I was doing so well, and then when I tried to get back in the helicopter, I just didn't.
No, listen, this is
I
not
can
your
make room
fault.
and ride with Tessa. It's fine.
This is 100% on roads.
Oh no. I can't believe Rhodes blew up our helicopter.
He might be my boss now, but it's on him.
Can you open the back? Alright. Drive safe, please. I don't have a
Straight
seatbelt.
ahead. Straight ahead, let's go.
Send it. Oh, you have a very soothing voice.
If you send it and I survive, I will kill you.
That's what you do.
Oh, nice to meet you, Tessa. I'm Fry.
What was that?
I think we have everyone.
This
to
is
perform
Susie. My name-
with we think had a
Susie.
hip hop.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Hooray! We survived!
Hooray!
Woo!
Let's go!
Not,
Did we
not
ever
full
find
sending it,
Pablo?
though. Not full sending it.
Let's get off this fucking mountain.
Let's get some air. Fuck it. Kill it.
It's a
No!
kitty.
No,
Listen, they need open season on them.
they're
sons.
protected.
There are so goddamn many. How are they still protected?
Actually, I haven't seen one in a hot minute.
What do you mean? I get like 5 calls for them a day.
That's a good thing.
Oh, that means they're flourishing.
Oh.
Yeah, like rats and rabbits.
I have a strange feeling that we left someone.
Just a hunch.
What a weird feeling. Oh.
Not tonight's gonna
Wonder if we even have room.
Hold on, Tessa.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Yeah, you're getting in the trunk there, feller.
Hey,
Yeah, you're
pepperoni
gonna
pizza
Yeah.
with stuffed crust, so it has even more cheese.
Oh boy.
Well, this is one filled up car, that's for sure.
It's true. Yep.
More
It's a
than
makeshift boo-boo bus.
It's like a little school bus.
Yeah.
Magic school bus.
You good, Delaney?
Yeah, I
Gonna
think
get
so.
real tiny and go inside people's bodies.
I probably need
be
like a
advised,
few
we've got a
stitches, but otherwise I'm
Officer
okay.
6260
Okay.
held hostage at the Great Ocean Fleeca.
Godspeed.
Man, I've done that jump so many times.
I'm
What
going.
happened? Oh.
Well, you see, the thing is, you're accident prone.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
You kind of like trip over your own feet and whatnot.
Isn't that clumsy?
Am I the accident prone one here, or is it you?
Well, I'm in the trunk, but,
Might be about those things go hand in hand.
I made it up the mountain.
Sure you did.
Got a point. Oh.
All right, here we go. 13 base.
Oh no.
See you there, guys.
They're fine. They're fine.
They're fine. We're fine.
They're
Oh, hey,
fine.
there's another one.
They're
Like
okay.
rabbits.
Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
We got
no.
this. We got this.
Oh no.
Just
Please.
Ah! Ow!
Jeez.
Jesus! What the heck are you doing?
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Are you trying to kill Tessa?
Listen, everybody needs to quit panicking. Just breathe. He's got there.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh
Wicked.
no. Oh no.
Oh, that's a jump.
Okay.
Oh.
Wicked.
Okay, you
I
did it.
see you.
Hey.
Don't follow me.
Okay,
I am.
okay.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Big Purpose Front, don't mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Drunk on duty.
Wait, we're allowed to drink on duty?
No.
No, Susie, we're not.
Oh, I'm not a drinker. It's just a question.
What they don't know won't hurt them. What? I'm just saying, if they don't know about it, how can they get mad about it?
Oh my god. I tend to know
That's a
when
good
someone's
point.
drunk, Tim. Delaney, don't learn from Tim.
Yeah, I mean,
This is why I took you from AF.
wait. Trainee was
What?
riding with Abe?
Yeah, and then he went 10-7 for a while, and I
Yeah,
just didn't give her
thank
back.
God, yeah, no, don't. That guy is one cocky son of a bitch. He don't need.
She's my
teaching
trainee now,
nobody.
bitch.
It's fine. I'm just getting passed around. More experience.
So, what's your name back there?
Which, me?
Well,
all of y'all.
You got Delaney to my left.
Hi.
You got me, you know me, I'm Kiki. And we got Tim.
I'm Tim.
Hi. And then we got Tessa in the back. Where are we going?
I'm Tessa.
Where are we going?
A hospital, clearly.
Clearly.
Oh, sorry, let me top the truck.
What fucking... Is this Polito Hospital? Yeah, fuck
that mountain. Someone should probably cuff me.
I think he got yeeted by the helicopter and we just never found him.
I'll put you back in code, Xavier.
Yeah.
What a cooked bake.
Holy shit.
There's one more.
Mental notes: don't go up Mount Chiliad ever again, ever.
They claim the criminals, they claim the cops and the EMS.
Yeah, they claim they don't care who you are. They will claim you. Mount Chiliad is not forgiving.
Yeah, listen, this is like a... Listen, they don't call this the Polito skip for nothing. Yeah, this is the urgent care. It's probably for the better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break off.
What's Nancy's sister's name up here? I already came up with two other ones.
Oh god.
From...
I'm sorry.
No, this is Nancy. Nancy.
Thanks for your help. Yeah, no worries.
Nancy.
How are we getting back, Tim?
Oh, Nancy, that you? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's working up here. Yeah, feeling good.
Bay.
Feeling great.
Better, yeah.
Do I go and take this fella?
Yeah.
Go ahead and put him back in the vehicle.
All right.
This is a disaster.
Ended up losing.
Hey, listen, it's about the experience.
Yeah.
It's not about
2
the
14 Bravos,
destination,
how many
it's the
13
journey along
Bravos,
the
2
way.
helicopters, and then we left him behind.
Yeah.
We should probably go save that officer on Great Ocean Highway.
Wait,
Yeah.
With what?
I gotta go get my Explorer.
I mean, I have a
They're
machete.
still there.
It's true, you do.
Okay, let's well, let's go to PD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
also running there.
Running. Nothing like a good bonding experience with everyone dying at Chiliad.
You do look really cool with the machete out
So
like
you
that.
want to go back up there?
Oh, well, I was riding with Rhodes.
Oh,
We could try to,
Blew up our helicopter.
I am Tessa.
Oh, sorry. That's fine.
No, I'm Tessa.
Oh, I'm Tessa.
I'm Tessa.
No, I'm Tessa.
You know what? I might as well just be Tessa.
That's impersonation.
All right, then I'm Dirty Dan.
There you are. Thank you for the assistance. I'm sorry it ended that way. Hop in, Tessa.
Are you gonna go get your car?
I'm gonna knock it down the hill and then
All right.
retrieve it eventually.
Okay, I actually need to grab vests.
Okay.
While we're here, before we go deal with a kidnapped officer.
Reminded me to put mine on. Do-do-do-do. We like to live dangerously, okay? Oh. Well, that was sudden.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
What's the status of the 78th Great Ocean?
Might be on shot 2.
What's the status of the 78th in Great Ocean?
10-9?
On Adam's Apple, we need 77s. Individuals trying to get into the compound, we think.
Hey, Firm, I think we have a box opportunity here.
Box them. Yeah. Get them. Oh, okay, we'll be careful. But box them in.
Be careful.
We want to be careful.
I'll keep an eye on the chase.
This black car is trying to interfere.
We still have people at Great Ocean, don't we?
One got out.
No, one's out, one's out, two's
I
out.
don't see him.
I just...
There's no blips there. I think they're in a chase now. There's 4 units
Oh,
on
okay.
it.
Well, when I checked right before getting to Toledo...
I need the 77 for eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
I'm on Great Ocean now. Is this all involved with the kidnapping?
Yeah.
Oh my god, CBPR, you're trying to take everybody out.
Sorry.
Okay, this is hectic.
I'm with you guys now, northbound Upper Power.
I also have to pee really bad.
Oh no! You want me to drive us there, or?
Are we,
It's alright, I'll figure it out.
No, he's fine, innocent passengers.
Oh god.
Who wants to hold comms? Bison, us
I'm doing the pee dance.
They should have more on. Wait till when he gets back. Everybody's BCB, but Murph, then let him hold on.
Copy.
Innocence. U-turn.
On Innocence, let's get to the south side.
Innocence. Taking the exit ramp zone to Lillian Fields Freeway northbound. Uncompliant to travel.
The vehicle you have, are those specifically the kidnappers, or did they
They're
already get
lucky
away?
they'll keep going.
I believe I identified at least one black turtleneck. Looks like Rami to me, but he was the one I saw trying to take hostage when I arrived.
2 individuals in the originally chasing car got into a black and color Subi for chasing the videos or the vehicle that was on the scene of the robbery.
A-firm, we're on the Subi.
So westbound, taking the Elgin exit, merging straight back onto Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Is it always like this?
I got your comm secondary westbound Del Perro.
Like what?
Lanes, westbound Del Perro.
Crazy? Hectic? Comms are
Back
bad?
direct lane
Yeah.
Traffic, westbound Del Perro.
Okay, they're coming towards me.
They are
Entering the
indeed.
tunnel towards Great Ocean Highway, westbound Del Perro.
I'm gonna get a running storm at the end of the tunnel.
We're now transitioning to northbound Great
Stop,
Ocean.
criminal scum!
They're reach 20 secondary.
I tried.
Eastbound West Cliff.
Would you like me to do comms?
If you'd like.
Still eastbound West Eclipse, right southbound Playa Vista. Going off road onto the sidewalks here.
Break off and go to them.
Copy.
Left northbound Bay City.
For nothing.
Transitioning northbound West Eclipse. Left northbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
It is wet.
Right, eastbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Left eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino.
Are we about to get shot?
Oh yeah, 100%. If they go in the compound, do not follow. Just back out.
Still continuing northbound.
Oh, sorry.
They're circling around, passing the. Oh my God, that's fire.
Something just
You
got
see?
set on fire around here. I don't know. I didn't see anything thrown, but something was on
I
fire
think
back
he
there.
just nosed the bushes on fire.
Southbound Calais. Politician southbound Calais. Virgin southbound London.
Left, eastbound South Arsenal. He's taking hard left.
Yeah, that was accidental. I think the NOS will light things on fire.
He may have pulled off into these alleys. I'm gonna clear these alleys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go northbound Alta. I don't see it northbound Alta.
Yeah, he definitely pulled off somewhere.
I'm gonna go into the canals and see if we can start coming back.
Common tactic is to go westbound under La Puerta Freeway. Then to a pillar. And that would lead towards Greenwich Parkway.
Oh my god, I can't control this thing in the rain.
I'm gonna clear the customs off of Greenwich. Or clear the recycling center. Greenwich Customs is clear.
Code 6, south past Little Seoul.
And we're gonna continue down close to the airport. Is it 37 Alpha?
No, this isn't my car. I'm in
Negative.
Matt's car.
I saw them going to the airport. At least an hour ago.
Get a tracker. Recycling center clear. We're code 16 around Maze Bank.
Wait.
So what are you doing around these hours?
Only other place
I don't know that I've ever seen a bus this color.
I don't think I have either. So what's it say?
Jiffy Rent.
Ah!
Oh god, I'm trying to turn.
Relax,
Come on.
sir. Chill.
Oh my god. I woke up late. Definitely not because I was glued to the TV. And definitely not because I was playing Stardew Valley for the first time.
No, yeah, that one will get you.
It was catch me afresh.
Yeet.
Yeah. It's too addicting. I skipped the tutorial and didn't know what I was doing for half the time.
No.
I also got a vehicle that was.
And you can pick a cat or a dog.
Comes back to a.
Wait, you could pick? The cat
Yeah?
just showed up. The lady was like, take this.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you get a pick at the start.
Really?
Yeah, you could get a cat or a dog.
Oh man, I must have skipped that too.
I think it's on character creation.
I don't remember picking.
Yeah, you gotta
it must
pick
be
like.
cat by default
is
because I
it-
didn't pick.
Yeah, you might have just left it.
320, I randomly stumbled upon our suspect from earlier. Should I just get a medical and let him go?
Oh no, arrest him.
Where are you at?
He caused that mess. Give him some time, sir.
Yeah.
Help, please, we need 52s. This is John Cobb. We're in the middle of the desert. Please help, please.
Where you at?
Who the hell's John Cobb?
We're in the middle of the desert.
Oh,
Already
you'll
got his stitches
find
burst
out.
open by Cleo again.
Did y'all take care of your 95 that you have in self?
I'm going to. Actually, can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Can you drive?
Yes.
What do I do with the blood? Do I suck it in or what?
Okay.
I'm sorry. 10-9 that.
Don't mind
Do
me.
I suck his blood out?
Oh,
just keep applying pressure. I guess 64, 76 to 52.
I'm going to apply pressure.
Don't stop applying pressure.
What? Where is he?
I think I'm doing good.
Did we call the Subaru Util?
At this point, A firm, I believe we would probably call it.
Probably could have, knocked up and shot them as they drove past, but I could have listened the fuck up at one point. I didn't, and I felt kind of comfortable with letting them just drive up and get split up as we were driving by them.
don't really have anywhere I'm going in mind. I just kind of wanted to speed.
466, 742. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, Pedro.
Hi.
Hi, Pedro.
Oh, Tessa. Hi.
Hey, I have a little bit of free time. Do you want to meet up, or?
Yes, I need to showcase the bike.
All right, where are you?
He's not pleading guilty. Where can we do this? Oh, you know the ranger smoke. You know up top. The building.
The
Ranger
watchtower. Which one?
No, like the headquarters. You know.
Oh, Beaverbush.
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll meet you at Beaverbush.
Okay, I will try to remember how to get there.
There's got a marker. If
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's near the water treatment plant.
Okay. Yes, I'll be there. Okay?
Or the reservoir, I guess.
But are you close to it or no?
I'm pretty close, yeah.
Okay. Delay like 2 minutes because I need to hide the bike. I need to surprise.
All right, I'll wait for you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Hey, is that Pedro Frank?
Yeah, he you know how we're kind of banned from the tuna shop?
Uh-huh.
Well, I was given one of them fancy bog bikes from Pedro and Eric. And they want me to talk to Carter, who's kind of trying to be in charge of Bob Smith PD because he wants to make it more used. And they want to work for Carter at Bob Smith as like, you know, a janitorial staff or like assistants.
You don't even have to give them keys because they wall ride to the roof and then go down the elevator.
That's what they wanted to do. They want to be able to go in there and not be trespassed. So, I don't really have an issue with it. So I was going to talk to Carter for them. And in exchange, they gave me a nice bicycle. And then I wanted to customize it, but I can't because we're not allowed to go over there. And I told him, and he said he'd do it for me. Oh, geez.
You sure this isn't an attempt to get you kidnapped?
Well, I certainly hope not.
I'm climbing in the back.
Are you available?
Oh, okay.
I'm hiding.
Our suspect from the robbery wanted to talk to you up here at Toledo.
He said he wanted to surprise me.
I had no involvement outside of heli rescue. You can give him whatever you consider to be a fair amount of time served. It could be a hefty amount in the circumstances.
Yeah, he's more. I think he's just upset that he's even getting charged to begin with. But
well, I don't know what his original charges are.
It's literally just a financial institution.
Well, you shouldn't argue with me. I wasn't
Is he mad that he's getting put on parole or what?
I can head up there as needed, but I think he's more pissed about
That I
the
don't know.
explosion.
Okay, tell him to sue me.
I'm gonna have to believe
That's a good answer.
I mean, yeah, I was there on the initial scene too, but
I don't know why he's confused.
I think it's just.
Do you want to sue me? Is that why? We'll leave him there next time.
All right, he said he's ready.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna keep my head down so they don't see me.
I don't think he would do anything like that. Hi.
Still want me to go
Oh,
35.
what the heck? Vandalism?
What the hell? Who? Okay.
They just ran over the post.
I would also like to say, on top of bike, I have done God's work. I have took on the role of being my own police officer.
What?
Come see.
What do you mean?
I have jailed
What?
Come.
You've jailed?
a criminal.
You jailed Pedro, you can't do that. I almost called you Pablo.
Yes, look, right behind here. Come.
Right behind here?
Look, I jailed a bike.
You jailed my bike?
Because it should be a crime to look that good.
Oh, that's a good one.
Look,
Wow.
what do you think?
Wow, it's green.
Yeah,
I love it.
Match.
Hold on. Here. Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't think that far through.
There we go.
Damn. Wow.
Ooh, fancy. All right, here, let me take
What
it
do you
out.
think?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is a Ranger bike. Oh.
It's perfect.
Wow. This bring to you know, I'm kind of jealous. I really like this bike. It's so cool. Okay. I will get the door.
Okay, maybe I go this door. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Wait, I hold door. Come. Ow!
Ow. Maybe I'll just carry it.
Yeah, look. Wow.
Yeah, look. It's a bike.
Look, this is a Ranger bike.
It's
Now,
wicked.
Imagine people see you. Oh.
113,
Hey! Hey!
Oh.
Why?
Oh, okay.
I do have a gun.
Pedro, let me see some hands!
I'm joking. I don't have gun.
Okay.
You know what I do have?
Ram to prison?
What?
Oh, he's
Wait.
at Tessa right now.
What the
What?
hell?
No,
He's about to
he-
get set up.
Look at my bike.
Look how cool. You like it?
Wicked! Oh my god!
Damn.
Can I? Oh my god! Don't hit the car, Pedro. Pedro.
No. Oh.
Whoa, wait, what?
Involved
How I
in the
can...
vault robbery base jump incident.
Oh.
Throw a statement.
Okay.
So how's this gonna work?
I will just give you this bike. I will get the other one another time when I run out of bikes.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't
What?
worry about it.
I really appreciate that. What do I owe you?
Nothing. $1. Bob Smith.
Isn't it expensive to?
Honestly, yeah, but you help us, Bob Smith.
I might have an answer.
So it's okay. It's like same price. Hop on.
All right. Well, hey, I really appreciate that a lot.
What's your identity?
It is 1055.
And there is charge, and bike should be yours when you accept. Boom! It's yours. All yours.
Hooray!
You have got a first ever police BB bike ever.
Oh man. Well, thank you very much, and I'll make sure to get you the other one back as soon as I can.
Don't worry about it. You know, oh.
I don't think it's gonna require
I wasn't sure about the wheels. I don't know if you like them, but if you want me to change anything, let me know.
All right. I like them. I think they look really thick. I like it.
Because I wasn't there, you know.
So you
But
guys are out to
as long
patrol
as you get
together,
your
you catch
lawyer to
criminals?
contact them.
Damn. What happened? What? What? There was a police chase. It nearly hit me. There was like 10 cars, like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I don't know. I know a cop got held up somewhat recently,
Oh.
so that might have been it.
You know what you said to that?
What? What the heck?
And yeah, that's
Rude.
like 2 months over. You should be fine.
Hey, look, I am like a battle pass man.
Nice.
Okay. Where, oh, that. Whoa.
Wow.
You are like magician. 1 minute you're here, next minute you're over there.
What? Oh.
Damn.
All right, let me park this, and then
Okay, this is sick.
yeah.
I'm looking.
You get your pistol out and hop on back of bike.
All right.
Tessa, you wait.
Oh my God.
Tessa, you
I'm
pull out
so
your
stiff.
pistol and go on main seat. Yeah.
My body is so stiff.
Oh wait, pull out.
Let me see some hams.
Oh, I'm ready to start blasting. Where they at? Where they at? Are they in the bushes?
I would be terrified. Oh my God.
Can I open fire into that rock?
Yes.
Okay, move, Pedro.
Oh.
All right, I'm firing on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Damn.
What?
Nice.
Oh my God. We're professionals.
All right.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
it's
This
me.
is
Wait, how do you see me right now? Okay,
in
much
a very
better.
silly way.
Okay. How come?
When you
It's
reverse
whenever
on
you
these bikes,
reverse.
yeah.
Damn. So you got. Ooh. So you're going to next time you like do bad, you get on bike patrol, but jokes on them, you get cool bike.
Yeah.
Honestly, wait, how much are these bikes?
Normally I charge like 30K.
Oh my God. That's pretty
a-
expensive.
That's how much I got told. I got told to sell them for 40K. You know, a first day I got to sell bikes. In an hour I made 200K.
Oh my God.
Yeah, who
Wow.
needs to like do crime and stuff? Not me.
I kind of want one of these for bike patrol.
They're
You want
great.
one?
I love them.
Yeah, I want one.
I will do you for 20K.
I will buy one right now.
Okay.
Yay.
You okay to, let's see where one. You need me customized for you because you're banned from tuner or no?
Huh?
Yeah.
Quick thing. Cleo is here in the ER and she is terrified. And Wrangler is not helping. He is talking very deadpan at her in a very threatening way, and she's saying that they're gonna throw her in the ocean.
You sure it's Wrangler?
And it sounds like, is it not Wrangler?
It might not be Wrangler. There's a gentleman that just started working here. He sounds a whole lot like Wrangler.
Okay, then maybe it's not him. It just sounds like him. It's really uncanny. But she asked me to call you. But
Okay.
She's freaking out, Tessa.
Okay. Yeah, we could stop by the hospital.
Okay, I'm
That's where we're headed.
All right. I'm on my way. Bye.
I'm buying my bike from Pedro there.
I have
feel
to
like I'm being
interfere with
scammed.
No, I don't. You're not. They're very expensive bikes.
Really? Oh my
yeah,
God.
they're
okay.
super customizable, so you can put a bunch of different stuff on them.
Sneak into the tuner shop, off duty.
Yeah.
Wait, why don't we just go off duty? We're not cops then, right?
I mean, we could try, but I don't know if
The name's John. John Doe. XADA.
Oh my God.
Okay, so what happened?
So I think something happened to Cleo, and John Cop is threatening something to her. So she's terrified. She wanted to talk to me. So I have to go see what's going on. If you want to go back out on patrol, you can. I'll let you know
Nope,
when I'm done.
I'm sticking around.
into surgery quickly. Tessa, please. Tessa, he is laughing maniacally in there.
He's also saying good.
Okay, I got you.
Really creepy voice.
Tessa, please. Can you see? Are you good?
I'm fine. Tessa, please help me.
What's going on?
John unloaded a shit ton of magazines rounds into me and then took me to the middle of Sandy and pushed me off the oil rig, and then they shot me down and he was gonna throw me in the ocean. He's gonna throw me in the ocean. Please help me. Please help me.
I know it is.
And he took my frog, he took my phone.
Hello.
Please help.
Okay. Okay. Where did this initially start? Where did he shoot you?
He shot me and Sandy after I stabbed Reddy. I admit to that, I stabbed Reddy. And then he
Okay.
unloaded about 3 to 4 rounds into me. And then I came here and they treated me, and John took me into his car and took me to the middle of Sandy. And there was an oil rig. And he pushed me off the oil rig, but that didn't injure me. So I started running and I hid and I thought I lost them, and then a finger was going to tease me, so I punched him trying to leave. But on the way to the oil rig, John said, "You're gonna love the smell of the ocean. I hope you like the ocean."
Why would you do that?
And then I punched Fingal, and then the other officer, fucking Swenson, I think, shot me multiple times. And then I got tased, and then I got run over multiple times. And then I begged EMS to contact Colin and Marcel or Jenny, anyone. And now I'm here, and he kicked me in the bed as well. There's witnesses. You can ask EMS.
Okay.
I don't care. You can arrest me. I don't give a shit. But do not let me go.
Okay. We might have to go through with the thing for Toretti, but the rest of it, I will look into what's going on.
That is fine. I don't. But they took my pet, they took my frog, and they took my phone. I think John took it.
Okay. I will look into that. They took your frog and your phone, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Where did he shoot you exactly? Do you know?
I think Swen. Oh, where?
So I mean, I guess since you stabbed Toretti, don't involve that one, but the other time he got shot, I guess. I need to find the casings for that.
It was in the middle of Sandy. There's these rigs that go up and down. There's literally nothing there. I think it might be next to the air base. I can show you the exact road.
Is it the tall one? The really tall one?
I don't think it's super tall, but you can climb a ladder. But there's this oil thing. I mean, not oil thing, but it's a machine that just goes up and down. I don't know what it's called.
I'll look around the oil rigs. See if I can find anything.
It's in Sandy, in the middle of the desert. I think it's right next to the train tracks. That's where I fell.
Who was there? You said Fingal was involved?
Toretti, Fingal, John, I think it was Svensson.
Was Toretti and Svensson present for this?
Svensson was the one who shot me.
After you'd received medical treatment?
Toretti and everyone saw me get pushed by John.
Were you in handcuffs or anything?
I was in handcuffs and then he took me. Please get him out of there, please.
Please come back out.
What is happening with this woman?
You need to leave.
She needs to be put on a 24-hour hold.
No, you need to leave. Now.
Okay. I'll go get my superior.
Hey.
You stay out there with Delaney, give her some backup. Yeah, I don't know why. Please don't put me on a 24-hour hold. Please don't put me on a 24-hour hold. They will come there and they will hunt me, please. I'm begging you. I need, please.
Okay.
Please.
He's not going to finish processing you. I will take over whatever happened. I will speak to Toretti. Toretti is probably going to be the only sane one in this whole interaction here. So,
I'm the one who waterboarded me, Tessa.
414 traffic northbound Elgin, white color, Range Rover, occupied one time.
All right, Cleo. I will look into this. I'm gonna go see what I can do.
Oh god, it's so gruesome. Oh my god, there's blood everywhere.
Please, I'm begging you, don't leave me alone, please. They will grab me, please.
Okay, but do you have an actual ID?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and search you just because I'm probably gonna have to process you here. I'm gonna make sure that you get sent up, and hopefully they won't be able to do anything further. I need to.
Yeah, once I'm in Bolingbroke, I'm going to call Colin, so he'll be there waiting for me outside.
This is my 95.
You will not attack one of my EMAs.
I don't care.
That's my 95, and my lieutenant told me to process her.
I don't care about
I
that.
respect the chain of command.
EMS,
well, I don't
y'all know
care
the guy in the
about
green?
you. Takes Cleo Shaw by the wrist.
No, John, stop now.
Get out of Tessa's way.
I got her, Spencer.
Get out of Tessa's way. Get out of Tessa's way.
Tessa, do I need to stop him?
Yes, now.
Hey! John, whatever the hell your name is, stop.
It's John Cobb, sir.
Okay,
my
John Cobb.
lieutenant told me
I don't
to
know.
process my 95.
Okay, and
I
there's
respect
something
the
else.
chain of command.
Okay, well then you're gonna have to respect me outranking your lieutenant. You're gonna have to hold off on processing.
You're not in my
until
department.
Quite frankly, I don't give a flying fuck. I'll suspend you
Doesn't
right
give
now.
a flying fuck.
You said it, not me.
All right, hey, listen. As of right now, you're suspended, off duty.
Okay.
You're not
Let
processing
go
that
of
95.
Cleo.
Let her go now.
She tried to kill me. Put her away.
John
Let
Cobb.
go of
This woman is
Cleo.
a psychopath.
Let go of her. What part of that do you not comprehend?
What is wrong? What is this circus? I can't process a woman that just put my sheriff in the ICU.
No,
what sort of
that's
clown
not.
fiesta is this?
She
You
tried
two
to
make
kill
me
me.
sick.
Put her in jail.
I'm glad you're not
Great.
in my department.
Leave.
Who even are you?
Under Sheriff Rhodes.
In what department?
Tessa, can I speak with you, please?
PBSO.
Give me a
Okay.
minute, Colin.
Well, this woman is under SDSO jurisdiction. And as
Okay,
far
and
as
I
I
outrank
understand,
you.
Put her in jail.
you're not in my department.
I don't have to be within your department. And if you question my authority one more time, you will be suspended. As simple as that. So either
Let me
you
get
can
some
risk that.
clarification under that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will say it
Svensson.
quietly so he doesn't hear me, but his trip is powering.
Swenson was
His
the one who
power
showed
is
me.
tripping. I'm freaking out.
Rhodes, I'm gonna put her in my car, or our car.
Yes,
go
I
ahead.
will- I
I
will
need to
say
get
it
her somewhere that
quietly. I
she's
don't
not
want him to hear me and
gonna be
arrest
taken
me,
out.
but there is a power trip.
He was gonna be taken off. We're
Hey,
making a left
McKinley.
eastbound on Boulevard del
He
Piero.
does.
I have Colin's number. I'll talk to him.
I don't know,
We're
but I want one.
Oh my god, no, you can't have it!
Tessa, what the fuck's happening here?
Colin,
Something stupid, apparently. I'm getting to the bottom of it.
And they tried to throw me in the ocean. They're trying to kill me.
That one takes motor.
Who did what?
John, the one who had me on it, he unloaded a shit ton of rounds into me. He took me after I received medical,
Why?
threw me off
Why-
a high
why-
place, and then he wanted to throw me in the ocean and everything.
Yeah, but why? Okay, cops don't just shoot for no fucking reason. What happened on that
I stabbed
point?
Reddy. I stabbed
You
Reddy.
stabbed Reddy?
I stabbed Reddy, but then I was about to
I
be
beg your pardon?
processed, but John took me to the middle of nowhere and he tried pushing me off a high place.
Huh?
I didn't go down. I
Is
hid
everything
for a
cool?
while.
No, everything's not cool at the moment.
Okay, what do you need help with? What can we do?
I just need people to not crowd this vehicle,
Me in the
essentially.
fucking ocean.
Okay, gotcha.
Is there a reason why y'all
All right.
are masked up? And also talking on radio in front of a hospital?
All right.
A paper boys?
Colin, I've got this under control. I am looking into what happened here.
Well,
I don't
there is
know what
something happening
exactly
at the mailbox, if you guys wouldn't mind just-
the reasoning is behind what
Thank you.
Cleo is saying. And
which
if
bike?
there's
Is it
not
this
a
one?
valid reason for someone to be
Oh, okay,
shot
okay.
or
The depressed
anything
rangers inside.
when in
waiting
police
for him.
custody,
We ate some devious shit.
Ride long and
consequences
hard.
will be
Okay, got it.
doled out.
Yeah.
Well, look,
All right, do me a
Tessa,
favor. They're out
no
of the
offense,
area,
but I don't
please,
really
thank
trust
you.
cops to really be able to dole out
Okay.
any punishment when it comes to our own fucking ranks.
I understand, but Under Sheriff Rhodes and I are looking into this, and
Rhodes.
I think we're probably the best two people for this particular instance. We'll make sure that
I
it gets
outrank
handled.
almost
Okay?
everyone on duty. Where's
Well,
Toretti?
My first response is to fucking go after the cunt and put a bullet in his fucking head.
As a police officer, I cannot recommend you do that.
Hypothetically.
One second. Right southbound Elgin.
Okay.
And I can't really help you if there are consequences for you doing that. So
Yeah, I don't
that's,
expect
you know,
you to.
you are a free individual to do whatever the heck you want. So, you know.
Let's take the boost.
Well, so that cadet over there, I saw him drinking in his car while he was on duty.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
I'm gonna have to deal with that another time.
But he couldn't walk a straight line.
You can wait.
But yeah,
John Cop.
you guys deal with this.
You can wait. Molten said he's the commissioner and I can do that.
Okay, I don't give a flying fuck. Where is he?
Okay. You can take it up with him. Where is Cleo?
You're not taking her out of his car.
Do not touch me.
Unlocks car.
No.
Takes Cleo out of car.
626, it took a right.
Come on, Cleo, you're getting processed in Sandy Shore.
What?
You can talk to Molten.
John,
He told me I'm
do
the
not
commissioner.
move. You are to wait until the commissioner comes here.
No.
Okay, would you like me to...
Tessa,
Okay.
please. Tessa, please.
Tessa, is everything cool here? What's up with this guy?
Rhodes, he just took her and left.
No.
Alright, we should begin. Last seen westbound San Andreas.
I'll go south, Bay City.
Copy, I'll go north. This was just over being parked in the wrong lane of travel.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, officer, it's fine. All he did was punch one of them. It's okay.
I'm a paramedic. My bad. Let me see if I can't find a doctor for you.
Where did Rhodes go?
Alright, I'm just gonna call UTL.
Guys, you guys be safe.
I have the name
Take
of
care.
the driver. I'm just gonna throw up a warrant.
Who took her?
Malton's on his way out. We're gonna deal
okay,
with this.
he just took her and left. I think he's heading up to Sandy Shores' sheriff's office.
He just took her and
Yeah,
left and is heading up to probably Sandy. So we got to make this fast. Essentially, he didn't
where are
provide
you?
Malton any context. I'm coming out now. He didn't provide any context to Malton, and the only context Malton had was essentially, can I process my 95? And his answer was yes, obviously without further context. Where are you?
Right out here.
Did he take my car?
No, I'm in it.
Is this
your car?
Oh, okay, it's right here. Hop in, Malton.
Hey, boss.
All right. Can you tell me where he's at? And also, Tessa, can you give him contact?
He's approaching the Sandy SO.
He's probably just trying to process her.
Okay, so Tessa,
okay,
can you give context?
Essentially, Cleo Shaw stabbed Toretti. She was shot down, completely reasonably. They got her medical attention. After she got medical attention, she was brought into the middle of the desert by, I believe, Svensson, John Kopp, Fingal Dan may have been present, and Toretti may have been present. At some point, I believe she said Svensson shot her while she was in handcuffs. She was pushed off of an oil rig, and then they were saying stuff, insinuating that they were going to ocean dump her.
Is that why you're questioning her for like a quasi-IA? Are you IA, Tessa?
No, I am not, but
Oh,
this
okay,
is
okay.
unacceptable behavior, and I don't think I need to be IA
agree
to
completely.
investigate it.
Yes, I agree. I was just wondering if that's okay. So you're trying to get information on the oil. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I was questioning her. I was confused as to what was going on. She was desperate to talk to someone. Apparently, they kicked her in the hospital bed as well. And there are witnesses. All the EMS were coming to her aid.
He has Sandy SO.
Uh,
Okay, I see someone there.
Yeah, that's partially my fault, Rose. I mean, he just came in and he said,
He didn't give you context, which
he
is...
basically said you were letting her go, and I was like, no, arrest her for stabbing Toretti.
No,
yeah,
no,
she
we were
said she
not
was
letting her
totally
go.
good being arrested for stabbing Toretti,
Yeah,
but she didn't deserve any of the other stuff. She also told me that she had been waterboarded here yesterday.
Wait, what was that a gunshot?
I need 52s at SDSO.
Put your hands
Hey,
up.
she swung at me. She swung at me.
Put your hands up.
Copy that.
My hands are up.
Fucking A. All right, I'll process the scene. You guys handle him.
This is how we treat officers around here, huh?
Yeah,
well,
it
if only
is
you
when
could
they
follow
commit
simple
crimes.
instruction.
What crime did I commit?
Leo?
Look at me. She punched me.
EMS, we need 52s at Sandy ASAP.
Yep, I'm 76.
Okay.
Leo, I'm gonna
All right.
get you moved over to the
Good.
front.
I'm sure Toretti's gonna love to hear about this.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna love it. Yep.
I can't shoot a suspect that's beating me.
All right, hang
Interesting.
on. I'm seeing if you have fist marks on here.
Please do. Please do.
Echo 70 is transitioning to Valhalla 1 and en route to SDSO.
Okay.
Copy that, Mark.
All right, just as a precaution, I am just going to be taking your weapons off of you at this time, but we'll get Owen down here to talk with you at least as a help you out.
You damn city slicker. Things up here in Sandy Shore make sense.
Okay, Tessa, if you want to question John Kopp about this, feel free since Cleo's getting treatment. I did collect evidence, and he does have very fresh bruises on his face.
All right.
So. All right, he's all yours. I'll just observe. While I fill out this.
All right.
Make a.
So you and I need to have a little conversation. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
Okay. What brought Cleo Shaw into custody?
I'm not answering your
Copy that,
question.
marking you 10-7 at 1322.
I'll only talk to people in my department.
Valhalla
This is clear
1
to me that I
23 on
shouldn't
scene.
trust anyone outside of the SDSO.
I mean, that is his right not to answer questions, Tessa.
Well, then I guess he's just gonna sit in there for a bit.
We could see if Owen wants to have a chat with him.
What are my charges?
Okay. All right. From my understanding, she was shot.
Okay.
Again?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay, do you want to start packing her wounds?
Yeah, start an IV, you know.
I want to be
Yeah,
clear
I'll
with
get
you
that.
guys.
I got you, Cleo.
I believe him. I believe that she did punch him. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past Cleo to do that, but I don't know how she would have gotten handcuffed.
Oh yeah, I can switch over that. Here we go.
Yeah, once you finish. Thank you so much. It's gonna sting a little bit, okay? I got you.
Yep, you're safe with us.
Alright. Now go pack it up. How you feeling? Are you with me, Cleo? You know you don't feel good.
Can you feel your fingers and toesies at least?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
How's your head? Are you feeling dizzy or nauseous?
Bingle?
Go away from me, please.
We need to talk, Fingal.
Yeah, we do.
Yep, I'm gonna block him.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm doing my final eval, so
Okay,
I don't care.
remember asking.
I'm with Molten. He's back.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
We need to talk to you.
Bingle, you walk away from me, I'll suspend you.
All right, I'm gonna put pressure bandages.
I was just gonna tell. I was just gonna tell Molten Rhodes.
IV is running.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
Oh, it's okay. Just get over here.
On this side
Tessa,
of the
am I
door.
okay to take her to pillbox?
Yes, you guys are clear. Don't delay that at all.
Is she handcuffed still?
What happened to your Santa belt?
I will
Back on channel 210.
place her in custody for the time being.
Copy that, marking you 10.
Grab a car from here. I will deal with Cleo with the officer.
She's my
Thank
patient.
you.
Oh, there she is.
She's right there. I found her.
Okay. Tessa, can you talk about what just happened and see if you could get John to
Well,
speak
first
about
things
this incident?
first. No one's themselves on an empty stomach. I'm gonna go get some Fat Panda because I am tuckered out.
Are you not you and you're hungry, Owen?
Nobody is. You know what I'm saying?
That hello 176.
Hey, can I get something by chance?
Copy that.
Okay, I see how it is. All right, so I talked to Owen. I advised him that if he could get to talk to John Cobb and get him to cooperate, that's probably in everyone's best interest.
Okay. My issue with that is that Owen is implicated in all this as well.
Well, for the shooting incident, well, I would work your way backwards. The shooting incident, at
Copy
least.
that, marking you en route. Box was
Single, can you follow Cleo to the hospital and make sure nothing happens to her, or is Rhodes doing that?
Rhodes is doing it.
Listen, I was just
Oh,
giving you a
okay,
hard
we're
time.
fine there.
You can get some mooncake.
Oh, thank you.
You want some mooncake, Fingal? Tessa, you guys hungry?
Oh,
I don't eat food from here.
It's really fresh.
You don't eat food from here specifically?
No.
Why not?
Why?
Because yesterday I walked in here and there was a exploded cat in the microwave. The fridge had been left open.
Wow.
There was urine inside of the dog bowls.
I don't think the law sometimes comes through that door when it's unlocked and really fucks the PD
Yeah,
up.
that's why I don't eat here.
Well, the fridge is locked, and this is all Fat Panda
It was
food, which
completely
is
open
made
yesterday.
fresh from animals. The fridge is super locked though, like, super duper locked.
Okay,
So if you don't want this mapo tofu, then I'm gonna eat it right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, I
No,
said
no,
I was
no.
hungry.
Well, I didn't hear you, and I just ate it.
10-9, what about slashing?
All right.
Baby bird.
Here are the facts you two should know when talking to John.
1080
Just so you know, I just processed the scene. Only
Yeah.
casing on scene does come from John Cobb's
Is
gun.
someone going with Cleo, by the way, like an officer?
Rhodes,
Yes.
Rhodes
Okay,
is.
good.
The only casing on scene is from a gun in John Cobb's possession. The only blood on scene belongs to Cleo Shaw's. And John Cobb does have extremely fresh bruises on his face. So there are your facts if you want to go talk to him about it.
I see.
Hey, Spencer, do you want me to just go back in the cell?
Yeah, go back in the cell,
God.
John. You should probably go back in the cell, Johnny. Forgot he had keys, huh?
Whatever you say, sir.
He has no weapons on him or a radio. He has keys though, apparently.
Yeah, the keys.
He's a good guy.
Well, he means well, but he's a little
Okay,
misguided
he did say
sometimes.
he would never run from the SDSO, so I.
Yeah. What's the questions you got for him? Like, what's what
Well,
happened out
I
there?
would
We were
like
in
to
the-
know what exactly happened that led to
we were in
him
the
having to
ICU
shoot
with
her.
Toretti, so we don't know exactly what. Toretti was dying.
No,
and I'm
I
the first
want
on his ICU.
I want to know
Go
what
ahead.
happened in the back there. When we pulled up, we heard gunshots, multiple gunshots actually, and
In
he was
Pillbox?
in here.
Here.
In here, yes.
How long ago?
Just like 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes ago, like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, we weren't here.
Oh, sorry, it was.
Oh,
Rose
you want to
Tessa
ask
and me,
John, and you want me to facilitate? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
because he
Jesus,
won't
we
talk
weren't-
to
we
me
weren't,
because apparently he doesn't respect chain of command at all. But he says that he
No,
does.
He doesn't. Only SDSO.
Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know what kind of department you all are running here, but I think that is a inherent and fundamental issue.
Well, he's a cadet. We're working on.
Yeah, in fairness, like I've only heard this out of Cop. I haven't heard this from anyone else up here about SDSO chain of command.
Yeah, we run a good department up here because you said you don't know. I'll tell you. We're the Sandy Shores or the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. We operate out of this police department, this sheriff station.
I'm well
we're
aware.
established a couple. Well, you said you didn't know.
I don't understand how it's possible that you could hire someone so incompetent.
In my
Well-
defense, I've seen.
I believe in the
Well, I'm
defense
not
of
gonna
the
go there.
SDSO, at
That
the
would be a
time
low
he was
blow.
hired under the old PNT program. I would direct that question to Anita and Espinos.
Okay.
In my defense, there are unique officers through every department, and some heads of departments, including lieutenants, have a storied history with chain of commands and putting hits out on officers. I think we all could learn to be better, and we've all struggled at times. And we're just trying to build something here, you know? He's new.
It's all about the future, guys.
Yeah,
He's only had a few shifts.
It's all
He's
about
still learning.
the present and the future.
He's still
I don't
learning.
think that we need to be dwelling in the past on certain things. So why don't we talk about the incident that happened today?
I agree. I just you brought up you didn't know what kind of police department. And I thought maybe you want me to explain it. I thought that was
Don't
a hint.
talk to your cadet. Ask
Okay,
him
you're not
what
gonna-
happened.
Why are you telling me what to do? I thought you expected chain of commands. What happened to that?
At the
See,
moment,
that's a real.
Svensson, I don't have a
that's
whole
real
lot of
thinker
respect
right
for
there,
you.
Tessa.
I didn't do nothing, Tessa.
Shut up, Fingal.
So? Did I lose any points
Good.
yet?
She's Hold on. Do you mind if I just talk to him? Because I think he's gonna freak out.
So you two can get your story straight?
What
There's nothing
story?
to get
You want me to
straight. I
talk
took
to
her
him?
to the cell to process her. I took the cuffs off her. She started beating my ass. I
Are
actually
you
warned
accusing
her
me
to
of being
stop.
corrupt? Just
Yes,
to be clear?
Svensson,
You're accusing me
I am.
of being corrupt?
Right now, I am accusing you of corruption.
How? What'd I do?
Hey, that's my lieutenant.
That's what I'm here to find out, Svensson.
What I did?
Yes, I would like to know what you're doing up here.
Okay, well, this is
That's
a sheriff's
my
station.
lieutenant.
We're the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. We were established a few months back. Toretti's our sheriff. We operate out of this department. We pursue criminals in any manner. Mostly drug calls up here. We do have some boosts that come up here every now and then.
That's right.
Hunting sometimes encroaches into our western territory. Slight Carter is a big part of what we do up here. Cleo Shaw has been. I guess she's probably what we do too as well. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do up here.
We did our job real good today.
What's the question specifically? I feel like these really
Okay.
general questions are making it kind of
I don't really
vague.
take issue with what happened. I don't really not believe him about her punching him.
Okay.
But I believe it was in self-defense or fear of her life.
You think she punched him out of self-defense?
Yes, because she was
Can
crying.
you self-defend against the cop in our legal code? Is it legal to self-defend against an officer?
I'm not going to talk to you.
Okay.
Yeah, and stay out.
Presence. That's you on the scene. Vocalization. That's you
All right.
saying like.
I think this is an
Bring
internal
it back.
affairs situation, Malton.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm going to go ahead and escalate this the way that I need to.
Yeah, all right, that's fair. Do you want the stuff from the scene?
Yes.
Okay, also, I don't. Yeah.
Hey, single.
What's up, Pat?
Hello?
Tessa, I need you immediately to grab a car,
the entire
and I need you to go next to the oil rigs.
Okay, there's Cleo
south
Shaw's
of
blood. There
Sandy Shores
is,
PD. It would run sort of close to the train tracks. I have no idea which
I'm
one,
going to send
but
you photos of the scene as
I don't
well
know how they
as
would
the bruises
justify
on John's
shooting her
face.
if
What'd you just say, Pat?
she was on an oil rig. You know,
All right,
unless she
yeah.
had a gun aim.
I'm going to let
I hope you fail.
I'm gonna let this guy out of the cell. He can do whatever the heck he wants, because clearly he's never gonna talk to me. Svensson is taking his side, so
Which guy?
I'm gonna escalate this to internal affairs. I'm gonna talk to Dark.
Okay. Which guy's not talking to you?
John Cobb.
You're suspended.
Okay.
Okay, there's the photos that I have. You have the evidence on
He
you
won't
as well.
talk to me, and Svensson is not letting me listen in on their conversation.
Got it. Okay. And what about Fingal?
I
What
haven't
department
really
is
talked
Fingal
to
part of?
Fingal, but he's
Okay, pull Fingal aside. I don't know what department he's part of. I don't think he's SDSO, right?
If you want to talk to Fingal, we could go upstairs.
all due respect, Mountain. I don't really want to talk to him in this building.
We could go somewhere else then.
All right.
What's your take on all
I have a problem.
Oh, I don't really know.
I ran
What?
out to talk to you. Cleo's gone.
No, of course she is. She's not someone who likes to cooperate. Obviously,
I
you
know
know,
as much as Malton knows.
she was able to be pulled away. And she's not going to trust us from
Where
here
are
on out.
they? I'm a little busy right now, so unfortunately not. Kind of, sort of. I'm a little busy right now. Okay, Tess, I'm gonna have to put the phone down.
All right, I'm gonna get a car and I'm gonna go look for whatever
all right,
I need to. Wait, chat. I just want to like reel this in a little bit because people are being weird.
John
I'm
Cobb
not
the
mad.
stuff back that wasn't relevant.
I
Do you
don't
want to
care.
talk somewhere else with Fingal?
Tessa's mad because Cleo is being assaulted. Chill out. Don't be weird. All right. Say it again.
You want? Okay, I gave John Cobb back his stuff that wasn't relevant to, you know, the shootings. That stuff I put on you. You want to talk to Fingal somewhere else?
Yeah, because I pretty much know as much as Malton, but
I don't. I think she's
I'm not
referring
sure
to.
if that's
I wasn't even
correct,
on
Fingal.
duty. Yeah.
yeah, I pretty much just know everything Malton knows.
Okay. Is that how we're gonna play this?
Yeah.
Okay. Despite the fact that I saw your blip there, Fingal.
Where?
Okay. I don't want to talk to Fingal.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
So let's go see then. If,
What level of force were we on?
you said communication verbal. What's after that?
Open hand.
Like, chat, seriously, please don't be weird. Like, don't be weird. Cops literally committed crimes. Tessa doesn't like that. Don't be weird. I don't care if Cleo committed a crime. She doesn't deserve to be attacked. Okay, there was some stuff going on up here, I think. I don't know if they were... When John was over here talking about Cleo, it was like... this end? So Tessa's not internal affairs. She can't really do a lot. And if they're not willing to talk to her, then she's not even gonna bother. She can escalate this to internal affairs and they can handle it. Because that's literally what they do. There's no point in her angrily talking to people that aren't going to talk to her, so she can't really investigate it. And then Svensson's just sitting there gaslighting her, so she's like, okay, no. And Cleo told us yesterday that she was attacked by Svensson and Toretti. Oil rig. Few oil rigs. Yeah, that's the kind of weird stuff I'm talking about. Why are you being weird, man? Why are you being weird? There's no need to be weird. Has Cleo provided any evidence? What do you think I'm looking for? What exactly do you think I'm looking for right now? What do you think my investigation is? Am I just like believing her? Or is this just like a show? Am I just pretending like I'm looking for evidence and then just gonna believe her? Is that what you guys think is gonna happen? Because that's kind of like stupid. How dare I investigate my officers for doing something stupid? What? What? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a little weird. Hmm. Wonder if they moved her anywhere else. So Cleo said that they got her medical treatment and she was brought out to the oil rigs and pushed off of one. Now, it's a little awkward. I mean, I would assume it would be like on the railing, is what I would say. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. Don't know if I can grab it from here. Oh no! Oh no! No! That's really sad. Yeah, I did take a picture, just... If it wasn't scuffed, I would have it. That's really lame. The picture, I mean, is fine, but you can't... It's not DNA evidence, you know? That sucks.
Oh God! I'm sorry, Tessa! I'm sorry! Are you okay?
I'm
oh my
okay.
God, the rain.
Yeah, it was
Tessa, are
this
you
one.
okay?
Yeah, I'm
it was
alright.
this one.
Okay, I'm sorry. I found the scene over there.
You found another scene?
He uncuffed me and took out a gun and
There
said,
was blood on the railing up here, but it just washed away as I came up. I took a photo of it, but I think the rain got it.
Okay, Cleo, I need to know immediately what direction you ran in.
I ran.
Did you go this way?
Yeah, so if they want to lie and like argue that it wasn't Cleo's blood on that railing, like they can, because it's just a photo, which sucks. It sucks a lot. Poop. Poop, dude.
You went this way, right?
Yeah, so I want to be clear, no one is trying to exonerate Cleo from what she did. So the people coming in here asking me, didn't she kill the sheriff? Yes. No one is arguing against that. At no point has anyone said, let's let Cleo go. Okay? She's getting arrested. That does not give the police the right to shoot her, push her off an oil rig. Like, I don't know how anyone would even begin to try and justify that from the police. Like, hello? What do you mean? And if she's lying, then, you know, that is what it is. But if she's telling the truth, we're going to find the evidence. That's literally what we're doing right now. Chill. Please. God, please. Relax.
That can wait.
How long is this? What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'll let you know as soon as we're done.
Damn, Swenson.
Well, what's going on exactly?
Well, I'm investigating a potential crime.
What's the crime?
Well, you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Again,
who's
I'll let
the
you know as
civilian in the car over here. Are they helping you investigate the crime?
No.
Who's that? I'm gonna tell them to leave.
You don't need to do that.
Hey, can you guys get out of here? We're a little busy right now.
I'm sort of just chilling though, bro.
Okay, you can just chill 100 feet down the road. That'd be great. On the train tracks. Yeah. Sure. Okay, well, we do need to arrest her because she did stab the sheriff.
Do you guys not care that this woman stabbed the sheriff and then beat him until his stitches broke open?
At no point did anyone say that.
Yes, we did.
No, at no point did we say we don't care about that.
Okay, so shouldn't she like be in prison? Probably.
She'll serve her time and be charged. So essentially what I need you to do is make sure that the report's filled out, make sure that the charges are listed, and I'll get that processed for you. No problem.
Well, actually, Malton said that we have to process her because he's the commissioner.
Okay, then
and
you can
that
wait.
It's like a, well, we can't wait all day. It's been like an hour.
I mean,
if you guys are
asking you to
actively in
wait
the
all
middle of
day.
something and you're like
Wow, this is really sounding like obstruction of justice.
If you guys are gathering evidence of a crime, that's great. We're gonna take her because she doesn't seem helpful in that sense.
You're not taking her from my car.
Why not?
Because I'm telling you no.
Okay, well, we need to arrest her at some point, Rhodes.
Okay,
we can't
yes.
play
Yeah,
this game where you
we're
just
not
drive
playing
around
a
with
game.
her and pretend like you're gonna do
Okay,
something.
Svensson,
for the next
respectfully,
hour.
fuck off.
Oh my god.
Okay, where do you want me to fuck off to?
Ideally, anywhere but here. I don't care.
So, how are we gonna arrest her if we fuck off?
You can
Sure,
fill
I'm
out the
sure.
report, list the charges, and I will process her.
But we talked to the assistant chief, the commissioner, and he says we have to arrest her because it's the billing thing.
Okay. I will give you whatever 15% of her fine is.
Well, I'll get him over here so we can clarify what the exact situation is with
sure.
that.
We'll wait.
Go
We'll
ahead.
wait right here. I'll wait right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slides over cover.
Rose, please don't. Rose, please don't leave me.
Hey, Tessa, get in the car.
Careful who you hang out with, Pat.
Hey! Hey, Cleo, just out of curiosity, did anything potentially happen up in Polito?
In Polito? No.
Cleo, I may have to go to Polito for a specific reason.
Oh.
Does anything, remember anything potentially happening in Polito? Even if it didn't happen.
Yeah,
Even if
yeah.
it didn't
Shit happened in Polito.
Okay, all right, we'll head up there.
I'm so glad Matt's here.
Lots of shit happened in Polito. Because they hate the PBSO.
Perfect. Cleo, I have a question
I'm
for
so
you.
glad Matt's here.
I'm going to read you your rights. At this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one will be provided by the state if available. You understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't read me my rights once.
Okay.
During that entire shit show, by the way.
So, I'm going to... I'm going to ask you again, Cleo. Did anything happen up in Polito?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, perfect. Give me a second. Hello? I will give you a call back. I'm doing something that's very time sensitive. So give me a few, okay? I will call you back. I wouldn't fuck you over. I'm a man of my word. All right, works for me.
Please.
All right.
Do
Cleo.
not let them touch me. Do not
Cleo,
let them process
I have
me.
another... Where in Polito did something potentially happen?
I'm not sure what he's getting at here.
Cleo, if you listen, all I'm saying is that if you're honest with me and you lied about something happening in Polito, I would have to arrest you for obstructing justice. I would have to arrest you for
Wait,
obstructing
what?
justice.
I'm so confused.
Oh, God.
I'm really confused.
Hey, Cleo, I'm gonna have to arrest you for obstruction of justice last night for what happened.
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck's going
gonna have to process you for that.
I obstructed the justice.
Break 78th Polito PD. We have 2 officers held up in front of the PD.
Alright, listen. The officer is going to take her out of the car.
What?
The officer is going to take her out of the car, one of them.
officer's gonna take her out of the car and
Who's her?
The person in the car.
Which car?
We have a
This?
95 in our cruiser here.
You have a 95. Okay.
Alrighty. Bobby, get her out.
I'm getting
Yep.
her out. Putting my hands down to get her out here.
Hey, stop positioning yourself. Go back. Go back where you were, Tessa.
Okay, put her in this car.
What?
Put her in this car.
I am
Yeah,
putting
stay
her
right
in
there,
the
Tessa.
vehicle.
Yeah, just get on the roof. Yeah, I know. Get on the roof. Get on the roof. Alright. Alright, Han, give him the car and drive away. Alright. They're gonna drive away and then I'll put my hands up, alright?
Stay away from me.
Hey, get out of here. Get
Just
out of here.
dip, just dip. Just leave. Leave.
I don't. The heck?
Fuck's sake.
The 2 officers were held up at Polito PD, a black 2-door vehicle.
Yeah, it's a
blasting
different situation.
southbound
That
on
was
the
so weird.
Great Ocean Highway.
All right. Thank you, Tessa.
Yeah. Did you need anything else? Are you good?
No, I mean, I guess we can take this one. I'm still processing a 95, one way or
Alright.
another, I guess.
All right.
All right, appreciate the help.
2-door, 4-door.
I think Rhodes just left.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear south on Great Ocean. No chance they continued in a straight line this whole way.
He's got Cleo with
I'm
him.
also dealing with another situation.
It's all right.
We don't make it model.
Black, maybe Fusillade. It was, again, black 2-door. That's all I've got. I'm going to clear around Hookies, and then I'm heading back to Toledo. Do we know who the 95 was?
I mean, even if Cleo escapes, it's not that big of a deal. We know who she is. We know what she did. We can still arrest her for it. Tessa can probably convince her to come down. But hopefully she doesn't. She self-sabotages a lot. So hopefully she doesn't do that.
My
But
understanding it was on radio, and we may potentially pull phone records for that. But I'm heading back to Polito, and I'm going to
she's
deal
clearly
with
very upset, though, because something happened.
That unknown helicopter is still in the city of Toledo. They have refused any and all ATC communication.
M4, shoot it down.
Hey, get out of here! We just had a black in color vehicle come back. Same outfit as the individuals that held us up earlier.
M4, I'm en route.
He drove off. He got out for a second, then he got back in. He's going, yeah, same direction Rhodes is.
Yeah, I don't see any vehicle on the street.
Were you able to get a better look at the vehicle? See if it's like a muscle, sports, something like that?
I'm trying.
I believe it's a black and color felt tank.
Hang on, I got
not a
Tessa in front of me. Let me call you back in 2 minutes.
it-
What? Okay. What happened that I pulled up to people getting their hands held up?
I think they had a 95 here that they were about to process, and they got held up by 2 people. Rhodes and I pulled up on it, and we tried to negotiate. They
Okay,
wanted
so
the person.
Okay, we still have Cleo.
Yes, Rhodes has Cleo.
Oh, that's what I was worried about because we
Yeah,
didn't see.
she did not
okay.
escape. She's still in custody. We were gonna process her.
Okay, so I'm. At first, I was trying to stir the pot a little bit, but now I really gotta know, like, why? Are you guys saying that they're gonna be biased in pressing the attempted murder charges on her? I'll be blunt.
no,
From where I'm looking
no,
at,
Martin.
they were the primaries on that.
No, Martin, I just don't want them to have any contact with her at the moment because she is accusing them of certain things, and I need to make sure that she is safe because clearly she is not when she is in their custody.
I see.
Okay.
Well, I've tried to communicate with the helicopter and it has refused
Okay, let me.
to do so, and then
Just so I could try to smooth things over right now. If you all observe, would you be comfortable with them processing her up here at the PBSO?
So there's 2 helis.
Is there a chance
That's gonna be up to Rhodes.
Okay, where's Rose at?
Well, do they have different call signs and whatnot?
I think he's in the back here.
It looks like the ATC one just looks like a standard.
Did you bring her inside
blip,
already?
But it is moving at a high altitude quickly, and then we have the unknown helicopter ending in Echo 5 Victor.
Yeah, we do. Sorry, it's just been hectic.
No, I thought she got broken out somehow when I
No.
rolled up. Okay. So
I don't see
in
any other
order to
aircraft
try
in
to
my
smooth
vicinity.
things over here, Rhodes, can you do me a solid? You guys think that she's not safe in the custody. There is that
Okay.
allegation. I'm not going to deny that. But can they at least process her up here under everyone's watch because they were the primaries on that scene?
I've got a processor.
Why do you have to process her, Rhodes?
Because she just committed a crime.
What crime was that?
Obstruction of justice.
Okay, so are you only processing her for the obstruction of justice then?
Well, I mean, you know, given that I'm already processing her, they can write up a report and whatnot, and I'll get it all situated.
Okay. Rhodes, are you charging her with the attempted murder for the sheriff of Treddy?
Cleo, did you do that? If you say yes, I can process you.
Rhodes, with all due respect, no, you can't.
Yes, I can. I can interrogate her.
Okay, it's in their jurisdiction. They get the budget for that. They have to be the ones to process her if
Okay,
they're
I'll
asserting
transfer
that.
them the money. It ain't that big of a deal.
Okay, let me call Owen.
Okay.
Rose, can I talk to you?
You want to
privately?
make it about the budget? We can resolve that.
I thought I took the cuffs off him. Did he come off?
No.
Oof.
Oh, then yeah, go ahead.
Oh no.
Okay, so here's
Oh no.
here's what they're saying right now. They're processing her for obstruction and blah blah blah. Okay, basically it sounds like
close to the bars here, then I can remove them through the bars, so nothing crazy happens.
I don't want
Alright,
to hear me.
whisper. What?
They never read me my rights.
Okay,
They never
Hold on.
under.
No, I mean, I thought nothing was gonna happen there, and look what happened.
That is true.
All right.
Never be too
Closer
careful.
to the bar.
They-
Let me just
they-
search really quick.
They took my John took my frog, my phone, and my
I'll stay on the
chicken.
phone so you can hear. Okay, Rhodes.
Yeah.
Wait, he took your
Okay,
chicken?
Here's where we're at.
They took
they
my
have
frog,
questions
my
for-
chicken, my
to the
phone, and my
stabbing
switchblade.
because they think it might be something more than this. So either you guys have to let him question her over the stabbing for something bigger, or I'm sorry about that, Rhodes. Fuck, sorry. Or we could hold off on these charges for now until she talks to IA because of the safety concern and all.
All right.
Mm.
What charges are you looking at here?
They're saying they have questions that are related to something bigger, so you cannot charge her now because then double jeopardy would be attached.
Yeah. Javier Diaz.
Are they willing to hand off the investigation to someone else?
Can you come down to the cells if you're here? Okay.
And unlike his friend, Princess, he has an extensive.
All right, they're upstairs apparently. Let's talk over here away from Cleo.
Okay. Could you get her out of this cuffs?
On government employees, I would say that's
Yes, sir.
pretty.
They never Mirandaized me. Nothing. And also, if Toretti's in the ICU right now, look, when the initial thing happened, Toretti got treated and he was fine. When I was taken to the oil rig, he was there. When I ran along that between the timeline of when I ran and when they found me, Toretti was injured. I didn't do that. That was them. I don't know how he got injured. That wasn't me.
Okay. Does Rhodes know that?
No, I haven't had time to tell him.
Yeah, she stabbed
Okay.
the sheriff.
Who was there? Aside from Toretti, who was there?
Toretti, Single Dan,
I'm not sure what the
Svensson,
problem
John
is.
Cook.
So what you're saying is you're mid.
Okay.
I'm more like low, you know, like bottom, you
Okay.
know?
Okay.
They all went as John Cook, pushed me off the oil rig.
Damn, 26.
And why did John Cott push you off the oil rig?
Check that stuff, man.
I don't know. He said my high command instructed me to do this, and I followed
Okay.
command. And then when we got to the oil rig, he uncuffed me, and he said, "Climb up," and I said no. He took out his gun. He forced me to climb up, and then he pushed me off. Toretti witnessed that, and the shooting that Swenson did, Fingal was there, as was John Cook. I think John
Where did
Cook
that shooting
arrived after.
happen?
It's Rose has the casings and everything by the tracks.
Okay.
Yeah, and then John Cobb arrived after I was shot by Swenson, and Fingal tased me while I was down on the ground when I was cuffed. When I was
Fingal?
cuffed, yeah, Fingal tased me when I was on the ground already cuffed. And then John Copp, knowing that I was cuffed and down after being shot by Swenson, ran over me multiple times with his cruiser, the Charger, and then also kicked me twice. And also EMS witnessed me getting kicked in the hospital as well.
Okay.
Underroads.
Do you know which
speech and
EMS
respect
witnessed
me
that?
sort of stuff might work for the cadets that just care about
British
making rank
EMS,
and
and then
but I'm here to
I don't
service
know who
Toretti. He's
witnessed
all
the
I care
one
about.
in. I don't know who witnessed it in the ER, but it's one of the doctors witnessed it in the ER when I got kicked.
Give me 1 second. There's
Okay.
another charge actually that I'm trying to think of in my brain.
The issue I'm running into right now is they're all gonna start corroborating their lies, which is gonna be rough on this one.
I know, but I EMS witnessed. And,
Yeah,
you
I'll get Kiki to tell me who it was that saw.
Yeah,
I told you I was going to go ask my higher ranking officer what to do, and then I did that, and then I came back and arrested
2 times unlawful imprisonment. Now, for the firearm,
right.
Oh, hold on a second.
That's true.
Hey, this is 988. We were on the original call. Who's the individual you have?
That's true.
Okay. Then he's an accomplice. The 95 that we had that was
John made numerous threats in the car. Numerous threats when it was just him and I in the car.
What kind of threats?
Saying that I was going to be dead. Saying that if I liked the smell of the desert and the ocean, and just insinuating that he was going to throw me in the ocean, and that he was going to be the one to do it.
Yes, you do in a separate department. Frankly, I don't care
unlawful
about.
imprisonment definitely. Now for the firearm, let's see. He had enterprise-wide by
Okay.
1911.
Kiki's gonna tell me who saw at the hospital. Maybe they will let me know what their statements are, and then I'll document all that. And it's probably gonna have to be pushed to IA.
We have one in custody that attempted to break them out.
I'm not entirely sure where this is gonna go, but we'll do what we can. Rhodes is handling it. So,
she's gonna get a warrant out.
Look,
Does-
I wasn't Mirandaized at all.
Princess Reyes.
Does Rhodes know about the stuff about Toretti, like how he was there?
Yeah, Princess
No, I don't think so.
Reyes. She got a completely clean record.
Oh well, maybe you should.
No, that's the problem I'm bringing up is that Molten.
Well, hold on. Maybe you should fire me, so then in a month you can care about me.
Rhodes and I are on equal rank.
How about that?
I will make this very clear. If Rhodes is wanting to suspend someone, I'm not going to be.
Well, that's not what I'm saying, for the record. I'm not saying you're going to object to his suspension. I'm saying you and Rhodes gave conflicting information, and maybe John Copperton was confused, and that led to his, actions. And I don't think that a suspension of that length is warranted in this situation.
Okay. So let's go over what actually happened. He came outside and made it very clear that he was going to be taking Cleo's shot, and I told him.
Let's actually talk about what actually happened, all the way back to the. I've already done it, all the way back to the operating room.
Malton, I want to suspend him for 24 hours immediately.
Why? Because I want a clarification on the situation.
You don't need to come to me for that.
Well, here's the thing. I don't want there to be any conflicting argument.
Well, let's have the whole truth then.
I'm not stepping in on any suspension talks.
Okay, great. You're suspended, but go on.
Okay, well, unless it comes from my department, I'm not going to respect that.
Okay.
I'd also like to say this out of respect for our 95 in the cells. Can we handle whatever this conversation is after and get down to the.
I don't have much respect for someone who stabbed our sheriff, with all due respect.
Me either. Me either.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay. You guys decide who gets to process Cleo.
I'm processing Cleo.
Of serious injury to another person. The person.
Yeah. I have her on an obstruction charge.
Well, she stabbed the sheriff, and she's going to be arrested for that.
Okay. Yeah, there's no issue with that.
Okay, I don't know why you're so insistent on arresting her.
I mean, this ultimately comes down to, again, sort of the conflict here.
What's the conflict?
She's accusing you guys of essentially torturing her, And you guys are continuously pushing this, you know, we have to process her.
She beat me
Because
in a holding cell.
Because we have the accurate information. I don't. See what
Okay,
the problem
well then
is.
provide
I
it to
was
me. I can
shooting
push the
her
charges.
torture.
Why don't we have Pat here just press the charges?
Okay, well,
I'll do
I
it.
guess my confusion
I'll do
is
what's necessary.
we don't do this song and dance around 99% of suspects who come through our doors.
Not
we
wrong.
just process them with the person who saw the crime. Even at times, people who were wronged by that person process them. I've heard IA accusations every day for the past 2 years. I was IA. I had people that would accuse me of misconduct, and I would still arrest them because the fact of the matter is, we have to have trust in our fellow officers. If you think that I'm corrupt and I'm going to torture her, then I'm not sure what to say. You really think that of me, Rhodes?
I don't think
I'm a trust but verify kind of guy, Spence.
So
If the
you do
boot
think I'm going to torture
fits,
her?
No, that's not at all what I said.
So why can't I arrest her?
Because I'm arresting her.
But why, other than because I said, can I not arrest her?
Sir, you're suspended. With all due respect.
What the hell?
Oh no, I'm
just
not.
because he's suspended doesn't
They're
mean
having a
he's not.
huge meeting down there, and I don't know if I want to walk through that with the 95.
Can you hear that guy? Like, do they ever?
You guys can
Where
come
else are
on
we
down.
gonna
Come
go?
on down, guys. It's cool.
No, use another PD, please.
Well, they could just use themselves.
We
on
got
the end,
room.
right?
We got room.
Bingle, shut up.
I'm just gonna add the photo. Is there a report made for this?
I think Pike said he put one.
Okay,
up.
I can't hear
I'm
you.
not
but I'm
100%
Ultimate.
sure.
All right, I'll
I'm gonna
just
tell
add
them
the
to
photos
move.
to that. Wait. Braylon, car was stolen. There is signs of tampering on
so,
the door handle. There is some scratch marks. Looks
well, we
like
gotta
the
wait for sense.
lock had been jimmied.
I will do what is
All
necessary.
right, I got you. Thank you.
Very loud.
Hey, Rhodes said you guys gotta get loud.
Yeah.
We can hear you through the vents.
Kinda
It's really
weird.
loud.
Yeah, I know. We're leaving right now.
Okay, thank you. Rhodes orders, not mine.
What if we go upstairs?
Bingo, can I talk to you for a second?
I mean, has he been read his rights? I didn't arrest him. Let's read him his rights to double check. Go ahead and read him his rights to double check, and then say.
All right.
Okay, I told them to move to another PD. Listen, I think where we're at is if you want to accuse me of open-faced corruption and torturing someone, then do it. If not, then why can't I arrest her? Other than I said so.
Because I've already told you.
So it is I
They are
said
active-
so.
No, it's not just I said so.
It sounds like I said so, to be honest with
No.
you, Sheriff.
No, absolutely not. This needs to be actively investigated, and from an optics perspective, I don't think you guys should have any involvement in her processing.
Why?
Because again, it doesn't look good when 4 people
Since
3
when do we
people-
care how things look? I'm not corrupt. You know that, right?
Who are the 3 people?
Who are we talking about, by the way, as far as optics? Like, who's optics?
John Svensson Fingal.
What do I have involved with this?
What do you mean? What do you have involved?
I just find it strange you're not even asking us the questions about how this is corrupt, so we can explain ourselves.
And we were
It's like
doing
there's
that,
no-
but
it feels
then
like there's
John
no trust
Kopp
here. Like you're
interrupted
just
the whole process.
like you've already leapt to the conclusion that we're corrupt and we need to be excluded
no.
from the processing of a suspect who stabbed our sheriff. I want to be involved in the processing because, well, I shot her for 1, and 2, she stabbed my sheriff, and 3, I've never had an interaction like this with any cop ever who's accused me, of open-faced corruption like Tessa has, and I'm deeply curious what evidence there is to that.
She did call you corrupt to
She
your
did.
face.
She walked in the cells, and I said,
She
"Tessa,
did
do you
do
think I'm
that.
corrupt?" And she said, "Yes, I think you're
said,
corrupt."
And I stand by my statement.
What is the evidence? What's the accusation?
But I'm
I
not
don't know what's going
arguing
on.
that I want to process her. So I don't know why I'm being brought into this conversation, to be honest.
Yeah, that's me. I want to process her. I have no problem
Well, it's
taking
clear
your
you
statement.
two are working as partners. You guys were working together on that scene. I'm not saying you guys speak for each other, but it's clear that opinions are being shared between the two of you. No.
We've barely had the opportunity to talk to each other throughout all of it, primarily because John
But
Kopp
you have
interrupted
talked
the
to
whole
each other.
process. Yeah, we have.
You guys interrupted our process.
I will deal with the processing for Cleo.
I'm just confused. Why did you guys need to take her from our custody to investigate any of this?
Because we were going to ask her questions.
So
why wouldn't that
you
be
had to
done
do that
after
now?
processing? Like 95%
You couldn't go to the
of
prison
time?
and do that?
Yeah, that's
No,
how
we had her in our custody.
Oh.
We didn't have her in your
while-
custody. She was in medical custody at the hospital.
You know what it sounds like to
and
me?
you
It sounds to
guys
me like your agenda
intervened.
is more important than our sheriff being stabbed, is what it sounds like to me.
It does
Well,
seem
if that's the narrative you'd like to push, feel free to do
That's
so.
what
but
you
quite
did.
Frankly, I don't care.
I just hope Big T's okay.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You
Rogue
don't care.
kissed me before.
So are you either of you internal affairs?
No.
Is it standard procedure for non-internal affairs to take a 95 from another officer before they've gone to prison and question them about how? What I don't understand.
Yes,
Like,
absolutely. That is
it's
standard.
not.
Are you kidding? What?
If I arrest someone
Sventon,
and
how
you have
dense
questions
can
for
you
them,
be?
you can do that after the prison.
I can, but guess what? I can also do it beforehand.
I don't think so.
You know,
I
a
can.
sheriff is in the hospital because of this woman.
Okay. Are you going to repeat the same
Okay.
thing over and over?
Well, it seems like it's not
because
getting through a
I'm
little
just
bit.
in disbelief that you just don't seem to care.
Timing aside, optics aside, if you want to talk about optics, that's one thing, Rhodes. But I do
Optics
not
for
believe-
who?
Well, I'm because Rhodes, one of his primary arguments is optics. I'm saying
I'm curious
we're-
about optics for who though.
Svensson, you're right. This guy is obtuse.
Okay, I did.
All right,
Well, he did just call me
guys can
dense.
handle you guys can handle this yourself.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, you guys can tell me what happened, and we'll process accordingly. If there's another thing you'd like investigated, I have no problems asking questions.
They can handle it themselves, though.
We want to know why she stabbed Toretti.
Okay,
You
well, I
go
can
get
ask her
your
that.
drink.
Why can't we ask her that?
You know, given the circumstances.
Yeah,
What are the circumstances?
I think I know already why she stabbed Toretti, considering she talked to me yesterday. And
What
I
were the
also don't
reasons?
think it's appropriate for you to even be questioning her on it, Svensson.
Why not?
I don't need to tell you that.
She should be processed for the obstruction. The attempted murder on the sheriff should be held up on if they're actually doing a proper investigation.
No. The way we do it is we arrest them for attempted murder, and judges have confirmed time and time again that if the person dies in the ICU, the charge will just be upgraded.
That is correct.
We're not going
So
to do the
there's no
pending
double
charges shit.
jeopardy.
Yeah.
In the event where we push an attempted murder charge and he then dies and it becomes a murder charge.
You could be investigating something more if you think that there are others involved, though. But I mean, that's probably stretching it at this point.
Well, I mean, again, we have no problems asking those questions. Was there anything else you guys need?
Well, I want to know why she won't reveal why she stabbed Toretti. I don't understand why that's information being hidden from officers who live and serve in that county.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here,
Yes.
give me just a second.
Can I talk to Rhodes?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Cleo. If I ask you questions, will you answer them?
I mean, of course.
Okay. If Senton asks you questions, will you answer them?
Svensson, no.
Okay. If John Kopp over there asks you questions, will you answer them?
No, no.
If Fingal asks you questions, will you
No.
answer them? Ooh.
Rhodes,
the
I
other
think
one?
it's important that I tell you about this. So Svensson and who else was it yesterday, Cleo?
No, Toretti, Cody Sharp, and Lil Kev waterboarded me yesterday in the SCSO station. I've never been downstairs in the basement. I've never been in a specific room. And I can tell you exactly what is in that room. There is a bathtub in there. They took me in there, put a bag over my head after cuffing me, poured ice in the bath. Toretti poured the ice in the bath, and then he waterboarded me. And he said this is what happens to people when he addressed Lil Kev when he walked in.
Okay. Tessa?
That's why I didn't want to share with Svensson.
Okay, but I'm also now in a bad spot. Because of Cody.
I know you're his
Okay,
dad.
then what do we do here?
Like, I can disregard the Cody comment, please.
No, it's not that. I just need to know. I'm gonna list off 4 names and ask whether or not you'll answer any questions from them. Toretti,
No.
Benson,
No.
Let's go back to
John Kopp,
do it all there,
No.
okay?
Fingal.
No.
Okay, well, it's as simple as that.
That'll take us back to the anniversary anyway, so.
I'm answering
And
the questions
before
correctly,
we
right?
can correct, before we continue, if I were to ask you, and don't actually answer now, but if I were to ask you why you stabbed Toretti, would you answer?
Yes.
Okay. And would you answer that question for any of the individuals in question?
No.
Okay.
Supervision.
Has anyone, anyone seen Malton?
He's down here.
I'm back down
He's
here.
upstairs still. I don't think. I think it's one way. The vents. I don't think they can hear us. Maybe it's two way. I don't know.
It's two way.
Okay. So, I've spoken with Cleo. She did make it very clear that she wouldn't be answering any questions from John, Svensson, Fingal, or Toretti. I mean, obviously Toretti isn't here to ask questions, but she made it. She made it very clear, very clear, that she wouldn't answer any questions, regardless of what it is, from any of you guys.
Okay.
However, she did say she would answer questions from me and Tess.
Well, the problem is that Tessa knows the answer why Toretti got stabbed, it seems, and she's refusing to tell me because she thinks I'm corrupt. So that's kind of where I'm at now is, what am I corrupt of, or what did I do? And why did she stab Toretti? Do we need to have a protective detail in the hospital? What is going on?
I can be a neutral party. I can talk to her.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You know, we trying to think here actually.
Well, why won't Tessa tell me what's going on and why she thinks I'm corrupt? That's what I'm at.
Well, here's the thing. If she pushes charges against you, they'll end up on the docket, and you'll find out.
Okay. Is that what's going to happen? Are you saying that?
Well,
I
don't know. I don't know if there's enough. I have no idea.
Well, I'm at a loss for words because I really don't. I've never seen communication break down so quickly as I have today, and it seems like you guys are working against us here. When we're willing to provide as much information as we have and tell you what happens, you guys don't even seem to care. You just don't want us involved. I don't know what's going on. It just seems like the only goal is to get us out of here and have us not involved in this. And there's no communication about why or what's. You want to ask questions?
How is there no communication?
Because the only thing you're saying is don't come in,
drove away from
don't
us.
involve her. Then you went to a separate police department. You took our 95. You drove her out to the desert and sat around for 20 to 40 minutes with no communication towards the arresting officers. And then when we confronted you, what was happening, you said, "I'm pulling rank, fuck off."
That is correct, which I can do.
So that seems like the lack of communication, Rhodes.
Well, again, you were provided context, as was Mr. Cop here.
Weren't you just crying about me not giving you context?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I can do that. You can't.
Oh, hypocrite.
Yep, that's me.
Alrighty.
Ask if I care. Now, what I do need, Fingal, Svensson, John, I am going to need all of your firearms, tasers, and anything that could potentially have been used in the situation involving Cleo earlier.
All right.
Okay.
For evidence, specifically.
Sure.
Tessa already has the pistol from the Cleo shooting earlier, so if John
Which Cleo shooting? She got shot twice.
You guys still have my pistol.
She's under arrest, correct?
I hope so.
Yes.
Okay. Well, she needs to be under arrest for attempted murder.
Well, can I have $100?
She also beat me in the cell.
She also assaulted Fingal Dan when we went to apprehend the second time.
We'll get to that. Don't worry.
Well, it doesn't seem like we
Fingal, yes, I'll give you $24.
John,
I just want the reimbursement.
What?
did you search
Didn't go
Cleo
very well.
and take her things?
Here you go.
Her items were seized.
Okay. By yourself?
Yes.
Okay. What items were seized?
I don't know. Whatever is in there.
Was it like seized to prison?
Yeah.
No, I would like to know what he took off her person.
I already told you. Her
Call
items were
DLC, I
seized.
guess. I think at this time, if they're going to take something to the docket, John, I would not talk to Tessa anymore. As your Miranda rights. They're not reading you your Miranda rights, but I would assume that they're read if they're trying to take you to court. I wouldn't answer any of her questions.
Okay, that's great.
All right.
Are these your guns, Svensson?
Yeah, it's a taser too.
Okay.
Mine is what? Oh, maybe that you already got mine.
Did you give over your AR?
Oh, do you need that? My AR?
He said guns. I don't know if he needs the M4 too.
I don't know if I can search him. I should have searched him earlier.
Okay, I need another $12. Cough it.
I took another crack at it. It's not going so well. It's a tough one.
All right, 1 sec. All right. Just a second. And Tessa, you have John's stuff, right?
Whose scar is that?
Yes, I do.
Is that yours? Because I didn't have one for the record.
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay, checking. Mine's still in my lockbox.
I need $12 more.
If you want my rifle, it's up in my lockbox, but I didn't take it out.
Hey,
Feel free to grab it. I also need the money too.
I'm gonna go restock.
I'll back you up, Fingal. I don't want you running around.
Do you want the
unarmed.
rifle upstairs?
Yes.
I'll let you go grab it if you want. I'm gonna go get the new one.
I'd like the chicken and the frogs, Fenton.
What's the chicken and the frog?
I don't know. Ask your cadet.
No, I'm asking you.
What was that, Cleo?
They were taken by John Copp, and I want them.
Give us a sec.
What is it, like a food item?
They
Is
were
it like
Cleo's.
they're literal animals she had in her pocket?
Yes.
She had literal animals in her pocket, and John took them.
Yes, and I want to know where they are.
You searched him. Did you find them?
I did not search him because he
So
would
they're
not
probably
let
in
me
prison.
do anything.
Well, then they're probably in prison. Because he sees the items that she had when she was being booked originally.
Can you get Cleo, or sorry, can we call DOC to bring Cleo's possessions here and we can see?
Can't she just retrieve her items from somewhere around here? Is that not a facility in the station?
Yeah, that's definitely.
There should be, but
well, I'm sure
I
you
think
guys
that,
can
I
work
think
it
that-
out.
Well, I think there's an implication that he took them himself.
I wasn't with him when that happened, so I don't know what to say.
Okay. Well, again, he's suspended for 24 hours. Does anyone know where he's at?
I think he already knows. You told him like twice.
Yeah. Well, if he has evidence on his person, I need that.
I don't.
I hear something upstairs, but I think I was just
It's me and Pat. We're jumping down the stairs.
Where's the armory in this place?
Third floor or second floor, actually.
Did they take your stuff too?
No, but I just need some stuff because I was waiting on the motel. Look, Fingal, I didn't want to say anything, but this final
Does
is
anyone
going
know where
horribly
John
so
is?
far. We have not gotten much done.
No, it's not. Is it my fault?
It sounds like it might be partially.
Well, what do you
Yes,
mean? Though?
Fingal.
I got all the questions right.
Yes, it's your fault. I bet Fingal facilitated all this. Fingal Dan is a menace.
Someone said that he was running towards like the farmer's market or something, towards the food place. He said, "I'll be back."
Furthermore, chat, I'm OOC mad at everyone involved because they're not letting me get the W, okay? And I'm angry about it. And I can't believe that I have to deal with this. And I'm mad about it. Furthermore, hecka Penta, hecka Svensson, heck everybody, clip it and ship it. I don't care. They're stinky. And I hate them. P.S. They smell. Alright? Are we clear? Are we all clear on that? Y'all understand? Hello?
Hey, I can't find John. I don't know where he went.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
Oh wait, he's still on duty. Hold on.
But you
He's
were
in
an
San.
hour late, so
Okay.
when the
I gotta go to Sandy.
Okay, I'm sorry. I should have brought that up sooner. I just didn't think
you're
you'd
good.
leave in a hurry.
No, you're good. I'll make my way to Sandy. Do not allow them to process Cleo
Okay, we're alone down here. I'm gonna keep them away.
Good. He could be throwing stuff in his locker. Which I'm
Okay, well
concerned
then
about.
that's an IA thing. I don't know if we can search someone's locker. I'm not sure.
I called you like 7 times.
Who's gonna tell me no?
Not me.
Well,
I tried that. I did.
you know, it's
Matt?
very nice when you can pull rank.
I appreciate your help. I'm sorry I dragged you
No
into
problem.
this.
It's okay. Don't worry. And
All right.
you know what's funny, Tessa? When they were actually, there we are. Sorry. When they were bringing up, well, so you're doing it just because you can. Ain't no one gonna tell me I can't do shit just because I can. You know?
True.
I do what I want, when I want, how I want. Ain't no one gonna tell me otherwise. The fuck? I earned this position. What they do?
Martin, you need to jump.
You need to jump.
Okay. I put it in your pocket. That's the casing from Cop's gun.
All right.
To match
Thank
the
you.
projectile.
Thank you, Martin.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna talk to Cleo. I'm just gonna make sure she doesn't need food or water or anything.
All right. Sounds
I
good.
won't question her or anything. I'll wait for you.
All right. Hey, if I don't call you back in like 2 minutes, assume that like John put me in cuffs or something.
Okay.
Okay, text me, and if I don't respond, that's the issue.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Oh no. All right. Matt and I are gonna assist with your processing from here on out. But I thought you said Svensson was involved on the
Isn't that Svensson?
No, I mean in the thing yesterday. I thought you said Svensson, Toretti.
No, it was Cody, Toretti, and Lil Kev.
Okay.
I don't know where Svensson came in. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I think I misremembered what you told me. But regardless, my accusations towards him still stand. I firmly believe that he did what he did. All right.
Do I need a lawyer?
Probably not. I mean, you already admitted what you did. We're not adding additional charges. I mean, you'll probably face charges for the assault on Cop.
You ready for the charges from SDSO?
Yeah, I'll get
They're
a...
wanting to push attempted murder of a gov for Toretti and assault and battery ×2. Did I miss anything, Owen? Oh, possession charges, yeah. And resisting arrest.
I didn't.
Okay, what kind of possessions did she have?
That's what they're figuring out right now, because they're trying to find Cop, I guess. He might want
Yeah,
home.
he left in a bit of a hurry.
They have my possessions.
She's claiming she didn't have any possessions.
No,
Do you
they
know if
have
she...
my possessions. They took my frog, they took my pet chicken, and they took my switchblade knife, and they took my phone.
Oh, okay, she's saying that she just had knife, phone, and 2 pets, so that's... Okay.
I like how I just lit chat on fire and then left. That was funny.
Okay.
I appreciate those of you who
Yeah.
are being respectful. Thank you. And I hope none of my community has gone over and been weird in the opposite directions. Please, God, don't do that. Don't be weird.
Okay, well, yeah, that's... Okay, so that's what... Yeah, I'll make sure that everything minus the possessions at least gets pushed, and if you could find John Cop in the next couple minutes, we could get those tagged on if there was any. All right.
Hey, you good?
Hey, I'm good so far.
I mean,
he claims
I could ask,
everything
but
was
not
seized.
with Cleo in here. I'll ask
Yeah.
after the processing.
Can you bring her up and have her reclaim possession?
Yeah, we can.
Just to
do that.
verify. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Okay. Did they have anything additional besides the 3 charges?
It's on battery time. It's 4 charges. It's on battery times 2, resisting, and attempted gov.
Okay.
I said if they
Resisting.
could
All right.
find, yeah, if they can't find possessions, that's kind of on them, right? So.
Okay. Cleo, what I want to do, I want to get you to go upstairs and we'll have you collect your possessions. I want to check and see if your stuff is there.
Okay, sounds good.
If you could just face away from me real quick.
You soft cuff me?
Oh.
It's okay
Sorry.
if not. It's fine if not.
I think it'd be easier just if I did it.
Yeah. I understand.
Malton, do you know where to collect possessions up here?
No, this isn't really my police station.
You got any idea, Cleo?
I would not be opposed if you wanted
maybe at the
to
front desk?
transport her to prison and
Yeah,
just
no.
process her
It's
there,
at
but-
it's at the front desk. I remember.
It's at okay.
Front
Yeah, I
desk?
remember.
All right.
Yeah.
Full time.
Cleo.
Attack the police officer. Full time.
Tessa, if it weren't for Kiki, I would be fucking dead.
I know.
I have no idea. They just attacked our sheriff when we got big dicked out of arresting the person that did it.
Okay. I'm gonna Alright, I've got on me if you want to search me. So, in my first line of pockets, switchblade. Gone. If you go deep into my pockets, I had a frog and a chicken and my phone. Those are gone now. I've had Reeves and Abraham for months. Reeves was given to me by Bryce. And then so was the chicken. Please get them back, please.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna call Matt.
What's up, Engel? No idea. Well, I did beat the shit out of Pred.
Uh-oh.
It was John who took it.
Okay, we're trying to sort that out. Why do I hear people fighting?
Come on, guys. Gets back up. See?
You are going to
I did beat the shit out of Pred, but he beat.
proper look into this, right? Human
little
rights. Please don't
Yeah.
let them get away
Put
with
some knuckle
this.
dusters on, and I beat both him and Amber down.
Good. Fuck the PBSO.
Did she have the stuff on her, Tessa?
No, Malton.
Oh, great.
You need help processing?
No, we're good.
Yeah, so what happens if they grab me from Bolingbrook?
If they grab you...
From Bolingbrook? Is John on duty?
There... Well, he has been suspended, so if he does come and grab you, he'd be off duty. Which is worse, honestly, in a scenario like that. Hopefully, he does not do that. I would be appalled if that actually happened. I'm actually appalled that this has even become an issue.
Tessa, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, obviously you can be sorry about what happened to Toretti, but I know that you two had a history. I know that there was something that happened yesterday.
Toretti was good to me until he did that yesterday. Knowing there was no evidence, I just wanted some justice for myself.
Oh God. Matt, please call me.
What's up?
Oh my God, you scared me. She
Sorry,
doesn't have
I
them.
just had to. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Well, I was about to turn away, but I now need to turn back and speak to John.
Okay.
Hey, she's missing stuff.
Oh my god, she gaslit you?
Animals specifically. Yeah, no, she's already reclaimed her possessions, and those animals aren't there.
This is fucking ridiculous.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, Burger King. Yeah.
We're trying to locate him now.
Dethroned Bass.
Like,
I'll turn over the entirety of that police station to find those living, breathing creatures that are now in the custody of someone who potentially wanted to kill you, so clearly they are at risk. That is my jurisdiction.
I just don't want them to get hurt, but I think they've already been hurt.
Hmm?
I think he already might have hurt them.
No, I don't want to assume that. I would assume they've just been placed somewhere for evidence, you know?
I still have my items on me. I don't know if you want to seize them.
Oh, thank you. Let me do that.
Yeah. Is there a spare phone that I could... Oh, you just seized my possessions. Never mind.
I'm sorry. You need me to tell somebody something?
No, I just want to have a phone for when I get out.
Oh, gosh, you're right.
I wanted to.
How many months am I looking at?
Let me calculate that for you.
Thank you.
I hadn't even made a report yet, I don't think. Alright, you were looking at attempted murder of a government employee, resisting arrest, and 2 counts of assault and battery. Do all those make sense? I can explain them, I believe.
They
but I'm
make
sure you...
sense. How many months?
It's gonna be 61 months, 122 months parole, and $5,400.
Would it be possible to get time off at all?
I'm gonna have to ask Rhodes on that one.
Okay.
How do you plead on these?
If I get time off, I'll plead guilty. If I don't, I'll plead not guilty. I'm just being honest with you.
That's alright.
There is a chance that we can take this to court, right? Regardless of how I plead, correct?
Yeah, you could take it to civil court, which I would 100% recommend doing. Financial hits are 100% something that affect officers, and I think that you should pursue this. And honestly, just being able to say that you won against these officers can discourage this kind of behavior in the future.
I'm already going to be going after Pred. I'll contact Murphy. I'll try to get out.
Yeah. Obviously, this will probably be escalated to internal affairs as well. and repercussions will be made in that way as well. But
Marcel is aware of yesterday's.
Marcel?
Yeah, he's aware of what happened
Okay.
yesterday.
Okay, I can reach out to him as well. I don't think Rhodes can be involved on that, just considering his relationship to Cody.
He could be involved in this situation, right?
I think so.
Since
Because
it
if we
didn't- I
separate
mean,
them, Cody wasn't involved in this situation, but I made him kind of involved in saying that the reason you probably stabbed Toretti was for yesterday, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Tessa. Seriously.
Did you get my text message?
I did.
Sorry about that. Wasn't a text I wanted to send you.
Apologize. You have absolutely nothing to apologize about. Tessa, just know that I would go to the ends of the earth for you.
I don't need you to do that, Cleo.
No, but I want to do that.
I would prefer if you didn't.
So
I
we have
really
a problem.
appreciate that, Cleo.
I could not find it on him.
Okay.
I almost arrested him. Svensson's argument was, well, you're now talking to a civilian and blah, 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 blah. And he had a class 2 on his back. So I said, all right, you're under arrest for criminal possession of a government-issued firearm. Place away from me, place him in cuffs, and I did. And then said, anything I should be concerned about? Anything going to post that sticker prod me? And he pretty much said, no, go ahead and check. I'm paraphrasing there, but he, implied I could search him. So I did, and I didn't find it. And then I went through the locker with his call sign, nothing. He had the shank and, from the stabbing, but that's all. I don't see anything else in reference to the situation I had. So no animals. Svensson is now arguing that what I did was illegal, and he can say that all he wants. They can bring it to court. I did place him under arrest and then realized, I have 60 days to push this charge. Plus, he gave me consent to search him. He said, no, go ahead.
Okay.
He doesn't have it. Not that I saw, at least.
Okay.
I'm at Polito.
All right.
So we're
Cleo
gonna
and I
have to
are
break
down
the bad
here.
news to her.
I've got all the stuff that she's looking at from the other officers,
Okay.
and she's wanting to know if she pleads guilty if she can get any time served, but I don't know. That's
We
gonna
can
be up
take
to you.
into account some, but we are going to have to abide by,
Yeah.
strict time served things because they're. Hold on.
Because of how this already is.
Exactly.
I understand. Okay.
No, he's on the phone with Svensson.
Okay.
God, so disrespectful.
You okay? You
Yeah.
look really bloodied up.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What happened?
It's complicated and I can't go into much detail. And unfortunately,
Okay.
I was not able to locate your pets.
Okay.
I tried.
Probably killed them.
I searched him.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my god, what about the trash?
Trash?
I gotta.
Do you want me to finish? Why don't we finish processing her and keep looking?
Take
I think-
this. This was the shank that was involved, from my understanding.
Okay. All right. So with 61 months,
I'll be back.
what would the time served be, Rhodes?
What are the charges here?
1 time's attempted murder of government employee, 1 time's resisting arrest, and 2 times assault and battery.
Okay, is that for Fingal and who else?
John Cop, I believe, for
Did she
inside the
resist at
cells.
all?
I think, yeah, resisting arrest.
I ran when I initially hurt Reddy. That's it. But John, he unloaded like 4 AR rounds into me while I was already down and cuffed on the ground. Just so you're aware. And I think they might have hurt Reddy as well, because after that incident, the initial incident, we were taken to Pillbox. He was treated. He was on his feet, and then the oil rig situation happened. When I ran during the oil rig situation, Toretti was there during when I was pushed off, and then when I ran and then got shot, suddenly Toretti was injured again. That wasn't me. I don't know how he got hurt, but I'm pretty sure they probably hurt him. Not that I fucking give a shit about Toretti, but you know. The assault and battery, when I punched Fingal, I was trying to just get away. I thought they were going to hurt me. I'm calling it self-defense in like that was self-defense for me. Like they had guns, I had my fists.
Rhodes not saying anything bothers me.
I'm scared that if I
Give me
plead
1
guilty,
second.
I'm scared if I plead guilty
You
that
don't
I'm
have to. I want to make this clear. You do not have to plead guilty.
okay. I just don't want to be disrespectful to you guys. I just
Don't worry.
You think they're gonna talk to you, Malton?
All right. Come on in, Malton. We can talk.
I know you did what you did with John Cop, but if you're gonna do a fucking I forget the legal term. If you're gonna find an excuse to search him for the pets, shouldn't you at least take the gun that you're saying he's illegally carrying?
Well, I opted not to, primarily on the basis that I do have 60 days to push charges.
But that's
and
evident.
well, hold on.
Okay.
60 days to push charges, and when I asked if he had anything on his person, he then stated, no, essentially, go ahead and search me, which sounds like consent to me.
Okay, I mean, I'm not I'm not arguing the search. I said it's smart. You know, you're searching someone, you know, looking for some. Like we do that shit all the time. That's
Svensson
basic.
brought up a good point afterwards, in that there is no exception in the law for Class 2s for police officers. And, you know, I took that to heart. And, yeah, I also thought about, you know, when someone wakes up, you know, they may have gone to sleep with one. You know, they're going to have it while they're technically off duty. Yeah, I reconsidered. And when I reconsidered,
it sounds like you didn't take the gun to begin with, and you're trying to justify it after the fact.
Nah. I mean, he was at a police station. You could put it away.
If you're charging him, if you're arresting him for possession of a Class 2, you should be taking the gun for evidence.
I opted not to arrest him.
Okay,
I
so
had consent at that point.
So just to be clear, John Cop is not under arrest at this point for possession of a Class 2.
No, not right now.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, that alleviates my concern about the not taking of the gun. All right. Are you gonna is PBSO and SCSO gonna have this pissing match again for the next couple of days, Rhodes?
It may have to come to that, because I'm not dealing with people who are being insubordinate and playing this. Well, I didn't get the response from one person that I wanted, so I'm going to go to someone else.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. All right, well, I will let him know that John Cop is not under arrest then, at least.
He is not, no.
Okay.
I did leave telling him he had 60 days. Hey, Fingal!
60 days for what?
Yeah, Roach?
To push charges.
You're pushing charges against the cop?
Yeah, Roach?
No,
Sandy
not
Yeah,
exactly.
Roach?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we need to talk.
At Kissing Hill?
No, not at, you kissed me.
Rhodes kissed me.
No.
You kissed the cadet, Rhodes?
What the hell?
That is not what happened at all.
Do you just think you could do anything like you want?
What makes you think you can talk to me? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up.
He took off that big belt.
What makes you think you can talk to me like that? What rank are you?
Senior deputy.
Okay, do you want me to go ahead and just process her?
I just want to make sure we cover all our bases.
All right.
Tessa, you've seen his
It's like
Okay, I'm
Lieutenant
gonna
at PBSO.
right, and I'm gonna make something very clear to you. And I don't care what anyone thinks about this. I've earned my rank.
What the hell?
Okay. I need you to acknowledge that you are. This is more like corporal. You're like about here. Yep, right there. Okay. Now point
higher.
up. No, it was a little lower actually, but point
No,
up.
it's right here.
Okay. Yeah. Point up. Up. Like
Here,
to the sky.
I'll do it for you.
There you are.
Rhodes.
That's where I am.
No,
okay?
no, come on.
Well, you're
all
not,
the way up
Yeah.
here.
He's almost there.
It's not all the way at the top.
It's practically there. Okay.
No.
You are. You aren't the base of the totem pole, but you are pretty close to it. Is what I'm trying to.
If this
what I'm
was
trying
like
to get
the
at.
food groups, you're
Shut
like
up, Fingal!
at the rice, like the grains.
That's a good one. Thank you, Fingal.
Use the carbs.
So essentially, what I'm
The
trying to
carbs,
say
yeah.
here is treat me with respect.
Yeah, just like you wouldn't try to arrest a deputy for possession of a class 2.
A government issued firearm. He was suspended.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big bozo move.
Yeah. Yeah, like purchasing a gun after having been suspended, so you're off duty.
How long was he suspended for?
24 hours.
Okay, well maybe he was just purchasing it for tomorrow.
Okay, well maybe you need to stop coming up with excuses and acknowledge that what I say goes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just making sure we know where the thin blue line is.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'm gonna make something very clear. Don't cross me.
I'd never cross the line.
Mm-hmm. Anything
Guys,
else you
hold
need?
on. It's my friend Borat from Borat.
No, I'm
movie.
good. Make sure that cop
Right.
killer goes
Very
to
nice.
jail.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll make sure of it. Don't worry.
All right, perfect.
Now leave my department. Thank you.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Fingal.
I think Fingal likes him all
Oof.
again.
Oof.
Coffee all over his fucking chest.
Fingal.
The rest of his fucking life every single day.
Tessa,
Hmm?
did John have an AR?
I'm not sure.
He did when he shot me.
Okay, did he hand you all of his guns?
Fingal.
No, I only got what Malton gave me, which was his pistol. Which was what was used when she punched him in the SDSO when we pulled up.
She just said it was an AR, didn't she?
No. He shot me with an AR after I stabbed Reddy. It was
Oh,
at the
okay,
back
okay,
of
okay.
SD, it was at the back of the
Yeah, I do. I do need to talk to you, Fingal.
I'm doing my final eval.
Hmm. Well, I hope that's going well for you.
It's not.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, that'll happen. Fingal. I'm disappointed.
He 1000% had an AR on him.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. We pulled up as the shots were being fired for context. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna ask you questions just to be thorough.
Rose kissed you.
Oh my. I hate these vents. There's vents everywhere. Look around. There's a vent fucking everywhere. Okay. So let's just go over the charges and make sure that we are not missing anything here.
Attempted murder for
These were directly from Malton, what I have on the arrest.
Okay.
And he was asking Svensson, I
Rose
think.
took me to the kissing hill and kissed me.
The assault
Did he do anything else?
from my end was
his hands
It was
anywhere?
just
I
open
didn't
mouth
know what
kissing
they were
at Kissing
going to
Hill.
do.
Rhodes initiated it. And then, I guess...
Fingal!
got
Shut
coffee.
up!
You guys can... Oh, right, the floors.
The
Sorry,
vents!
guys.
Did he initiate with East Side?
Oh my god.
Okay. Back to what I was saying. I want to make sure that we're being thorough here with the shooting aspect of things.
Uh-huh.
So were you originally in a vehicle?
No,
oh my
negative. I will explain everything that happened.
Okay, please do.
I was at Sandy PD, and I saw a charger pull up, and I knew that Toretti was in a charger prior. I went to the back where they parked up, and I heard Toretti's voice. John Cop was in the vehicle at the time. Well, Toretti had a 985 and it was taking him through the back. They stopped Toretti, and then John Cop unloaded a whole bunch of AR rounds. I mean, over and over again. He had to reload several times, at least 3 times, while I was down on the ground, bleeding out. I was then put in cuffs, and then both myself and Toretti were taken to Pillbox Medical. After we were both treated, John Cop took me, placed me in the charger, and took me to the oil rig. He uncuffed me, told me to go up the stairs. I went. I refused at first until he withdrew his PD Glock. He followed me shortly after when I reached the top, and I remember a cruiser approaching. Toretti was 100% there, and I believe Swenson and Fingal as well. He pushed me off, and then I started to run because I wasn't injured. I started running. That's when I hid in that bush by the train tracks.
Okay.
And then I was hit by a cruiser shortly after. Swenson and Swenson and Fingal Dan got out, and I just started running. And then Fingal, I believe, that was gonna go south. They were just like, Cleo, we just want to talk to you. We just want to talk to you. Come on, Cleo, we just want to talk to you. And like, I had 2 cruisers searching for me. It was very fucked up, like their tone of voice. And then I punched Fingal in self-defense because I didn't know what the fuck they were gonna do. I just, like, that was self-defense for me. I genuinely thought I was going to fucking die. They were going to kill me. And then Swenson shot me a whole bunch of times with a PD Glock. And
Well, I mean,
then
Brett shouldn't
Fingal
have to
Dan
deal with
tased me
it.
while I was down
It's
on the
gonna go to
ground in
IA.
cuffs. And then John Cop arrived and ran me over multiple times with the charger, and then also kicked me while I was down on the ground. EMS, I believe, was present when he kicked me. When I was in the and then all of a sudden I just see Toretti, who's down. I don't know how he ended up down, being moved to the ambulance. I was then put in the ambulance, and I begged the EMS. I was like, please, call someone from IA, anyone, they are going to kill me, please. And it just seemed like he was taking the fucking piss, if I'm gonna be frankly honest. Luckily, Kiki was in the ER when I arrived there, and I was just sobbing, crying, telling her to contact Tessa. And then you guys obviously arrived, and when he took me in the charger again, he kept mentioning, insinuating that he was going to throw me in the ocean and that I was dead. I was going to die. And that this was instructed by High Command. He mentioned the High Command thing. It does sound like we were going to the oil rig. I believe he might have mentioned
Who said
again.
the High Command?
How many steps he's taken. He was suspended well before that. He is, without a doubt, in my mind, a civilian in this matter, which makes eternal peace
Toretti
matters
ended up
what
in
I'm
the
getting at.
ICU. Again, I don't know how he got injured the second time around. But anyway, and then you guys obviously arrived and stuff, and then he took me back to Sandy. He uncuffed me, and then I punched him because I didn't know what he was gonna do. Again, that was self-defense in my god honest opinion. I didn't know what he was going to do, and then he shot me, and then you guys arrived. This is history.
Okay. All right.
He also made remarks about my frog, and he was taking it. This was, I believe, at the oil rig.
I can't. I've looked everywhere.
That's okay.
Genuinely, I've looked
You
everywhere.
guys have been more than helpful. Like, if it weren't
There's
for
only
you
one
guys-
place I haven't checked, maybe 2. Vehicle and somewhere I don't even want to say.
Yeah. If there's state IDs attached to those animals, it'll be 1109. Both of them were purchased by Bryce Miller.
Okay. All right. Well,
Can't wait for both of
we
us to be
will get you
arrested.
processed.
If it came to that,
Now, Leo, here's the thing.
Tessa would be
You are looking at the attempted murder,
100%
resisting, and 2
willing
counts
to
of
go to
assault and
jail to
battery.
defend somebody that was
I know
illegally
that
assaulted while in
this
police
isn't going to seem
custody.
like much, but sort of staying in line with
Also, I dare
what's
them.
offered with everyone else.
I dare them.
Unfortunately, I can only drop it to 50 months, and it'll be the full parole time and the full fine. And I know that may seem like a slap in the face,
No,
but
no. Is that just due to just the sheer fact that I did already?
no, it's more so me trying to ensure that everything is by the book here.
Okay. No, I completely understand. I'd rather you guys do that than not do that, you know?
Yep.
If I do plead not guilty, will it be the full time in charge? The only reason I don't want to plead guilty is because I want to take this to court.
Don't plead guilty. No. Time served is something I'm going to consider separate from a guilty plea, given the circumstances.
Okay.
So it'll be 50 months, 122 months parole, and a $5,400 fine.
Okay. I will be pleading not guilty.
Okay.
I don't have a phone on me, Tessa, but or even Rhodes. But once I am processed and taken up to Bolingbrook, could you inform Colin about the time?
Yes,
that
I will.
Yes.
I will let him know.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Let's see. All right. So again, it's going to be 50 months,
Cleo, prove
122
what
months
she's saying.
parole. Cleo, do
We
you
have
any comments,
evidence,
questions, or
so we
concerns
went
before
to
I get
the
you sent off?
locations that she told us, and we collected evidence from
Not
there.
a problem.
You have no idea how
We have casings, and we have the guns from the officers that were involved, who were not forthcoming with that information.
All right. And gotta think. Yeah, that's. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get you sent off. Let me contact DOC, and we'll let Mr. McKinley know that you're being sent off now for 50 months.
Thank you.
All right. You have a good one, Cleo.
I'm gonna let Colin know right now.
Okay. All right. Have a good one.
You too.
DOC from PD. You guys, you have one Cleo Shaw being sent up for 50 months. Nope, she's alone. Oh, am I in trouble?
Okay, I have one more request before I two more actually before I get the fuck out of here. God, Fingal's final eval is going so fucking bad right now because of all this.
Oh, jeez.
Well.
Okay.
Whoops.
First is they are requesting. I say they. Oh, it's mainly Owen. Is he would like to give his statement to IA, and he is wanting to know who specifically from IA you reached out to, so he could get a statement on paper and send it over to him ASAP, so they could have all the facts for their investigation. So, are you willing to divulge who from IA you contacted, Tessa?
I have not yet contacted anyone, but I'm thinking that it would be best if I don't contact Richard Dark, considering the proximity
Hey, it's me,
he would
his
have.
husband.
I don't even know who else is in it, if I could be honest.
I believe time reducers involved. Let's see.
Oh, isn't the SCU guy? Fuck, why he's in PB? He's in your department, Rhodes.
A lot of people in
Marcel.
my department.
People in your department.
Could it be Marcel?
People in your department, SCU. That's got to narrow it down.
Could it be Marcel?
That's what I was thinking of. Marcel, yes.
I think he should be involved in this. I'm actually going to reach out to him because there was a situation yesterday that is related to this situation today. that I'm aware of, and I think that both situations are connected.
Okay, so are
He's
you
al- I-
going to be
I think he's
are you gonna be
already-
referring to him for like the totality of everything, basically, like this entire fucking
Yeah.
last couple hours? Okay.
Yeah, I will be reaching out to him, and if Svensson would like to speak with him ahead of time, that is okay. I need this to be escalated because I'm not happy with what happened. I realize I may not have handled it proper, but, what happened was unacceptable in my eyes.
So I do see as what they were doing is unacceptable. I do think that everything that happened should be looked into for IA, but cards on the table. I do think they should have been the one to process for the attempted murder on Toretti. I think that would have been most appropriate. And in my professional opinion, and even in regards to IA complaints that sound really bad, I cannot remember times where officers, deputies have basically yoinked suspects for the processing rights, right? When the primary is wanting to do it.
Well, I would say this is sort of a unique situation in that John Kopp was being insubordinate literally the entire time towards me, claiming I'm not his department. He doesn't have to listen to me. Then took the 95, who I specifically told him not to. And then, don't get me wrong, I understand she punched him, but I'm just saying it's no surprise that she was shot down, right? Because she was already fearing for her life, and we were trying to remove that entire thing from happening by taking her ourselves. Just to take a statement, we could have pressed the charges, much like we do with warrants. There's no issue with that, right? And there would have been no conflict between myself and Tessa with Cleo. Full disclosure, I don't even like Cleo.
I understand that, but again, I do agree this is a very unique situation. But IA complaints have been handled in prison. They have been handled when people got out of prison. Owen, might have been involved in some way with
Malton,
the crime.
I understand,
Yes.
but she was telling me that he was threatening to ocean dump her. I am not going to leave her in the custody of someone who is threatening her life.
I think there were better ways to go about this situation.
Well, ultimately, I made a call, and regardless of what anyone thinks, people should follow through with the call that has been made. And I, as high command, shouldn't be second guessed. Not you, by the way. I want to make that very clear. I shouldn't be second guessed when I make call. I make a call, people follow the order. It's as simple as that.
Fair enough. So why did Cleo stab Toretti? Did she actually, or did she refuse to answer that?
Okay, so essentially,
should we be saying this in front of Fingal?
yeah, I don't know if Fingal needs to be present for this, actually.
I'm tapped out, guys. I have not been paying attention.
Right,
Okay.
right. We can tell based on how your finals go.
It's all good, right, Malton?
Going real good all of a sudden, yeah.
Yeah, all
Oh,
of a sudden
wow.
it just got a lot better.
Wow. Okay, so you see the door right there, going all the way
Yeah,
through
I
the
mean,
back
I'll
wall.
leave if you, yeah.
Yeah.
After this, I'll
it'll be
out,
brief.
Fingal.
It'll
This
be
is
brief.
the
I mean,
last
I'm
thing.
really not listening.
Yeah, so, apparently, yesterday, Cleo informed me that, 3 officers from the
He's listening
SDSO...
through the vent.
If you whisper, does that travel that far in these vents?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look,
Bingo!
I
I've
guess-
got a camera upstairs. I can see you.
Oh my god, it does travel. Jesus, these vents.
Okay, go on.
So Cleo is accusing Toretti. I had thought she told me Svensson, but I was incorrect. But Toretti, some guy named Little Kev,
He's a
and...
cadet up there, yeah.
I see. And Cody Sharp of taking her into the basement of the SDSO, into a room with a bathtub. They put a bag over
I
her
have
head.
seen that room, and yeah, never in use, but I do know the room. So that's basically revenge for that room.
And allegedly they waterboarded her yesterday. So that was her reason for stabbing Toretti. I'm not going to say that's right. I'm not going to say it's a valid reason to, you know, obviously, I don't want people getting stabbed.
Yeah, so I get the gist of it now. All right, guys. Okay, I'll let Owen know at least it's going to be Marcel who was taking the initial complaint, although I don't know if he's going to actually be working it or not. All right, well, yeah, thank you. I guess anything else before I do this final eval?
No, I don't think so. Not from my end.
Alright,
I appreciate your help. I'm sorry for acting the way that I did.
I don't think any, well, I don't think anyone here is like truly clean in all this in terms of like what could have been done better, but I do agree that calls should be followed through for once they're made. I do agree with the suspension. I definitely, I mean, I made my thoughts go Rose, but I don't agree with that search, but I understand why you did it.
Oh, he gave me consent.
Right.
So, you know, it was a consentful search.
Right. I'm saying I understand like why you went through the steps of like you know, class 2, like to get them to consent because of
There's
the
only
pull
two
pet
things you need when
situations.
searching a person, by the way, guys. It's consent or probable cause.
All right. Let's.
Is that you, Fingal?
Let's get out there.
No.
You're doing great.
Oh, God. Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened, chat? Help.
Oh, man. PD drama, Tessa.
Yep. I usually don't like to get involved in all that stuff, but, that was unacceptable.
I agree with you.
When I have someone crying and begging me not to let them go with somebody and they've just gotten out of the hospital, it's just like, what am I supposed to think?
Not wrong. You know, cold pizza's pretty solid. Not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I never liked cold pizza.
Okay. I have a question for you. When someone says cold pizza, do you think cold is in refrigerated or room temp? Because I assume room temp.
I assume that they're talking about, like, pulling it out of the fridge and eating it while the door's open, like a degenerate, because they can't be bothered to microwave it, nor can they be bothered to grab a plate.
I think a lot of people are very mixed on whether or not cold pizza is from the fridge or room temp.
Now, if you're gonna eat pizza, like leftover pizza overnight, how do you heat it up if you do?
Okay, it depends on how much of a rush I'm in. If I just want, listen, so, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. If I need it fast, it's going in the microwave. Okay, but that's terrible. If I want
agree.
decent quality, it's going in the air fryer.
Well, I don't think I've ever tried it in the air fryer.
Oh, it's the perfect middle ground. It's like just a
I
few minutes
usually use
longer
like
than a
a
microwave.
toaster oven.
Oh, toaster ovens aren't bad, actually. But like the best part about an air fryer is it's the perfect middle ground between a microwave and the oven. You know, I'm not trying to wait, 25 minutes for my oven to preheat, plus cook my frozen nuggies, and make them crispy. I can wait 8 minutes with an air fryer.
Wow.
Which is less than the time it takes for the damn oven to preheat. And then you get perfect dino nuggies every time. Or in your case, vegan dino nuggies.
Yep.
They come out nice and crispy. It's great. Anywho. Oh, today was eventful. I have a lot of guns on me.
Yeah, we probably need to document these and get everything sorted. So you found casings where she told you Svensson shot her?
Yep,
Okay.
I sure did.
Wonder what he's gonna say to IA. I wonder what happened to Toretti?
I don't know.
I think we need a statement.
You definitely do. But how am I supposed to even make this a report? They're just going to access it.
You're right.
Furthermore, when Toretti wakes up, you think he's going to think this is some ploy to, like, take over his department?
Wait, what?
Ooh. You think Toretti's going to wake up from the ICU and think this is some ploy to, like, destroy or take over his department?
Nah.
Hmm.
If he wakes up.
You think he'll admit to having involvement in Cleo's kidnap?
I don't know.
And lastly, what the Ripley 78 call.
How about could you put I don't want anybody messing with the evidence. Could we put it in a special locker?
Well, we most certainly can.
Okay.
We'll put it in John Copp's locker. He'll never know. Be the last place he searches. What was I gonna say? What are the odds? Okay, before I say this or ask this, I would say I'm a pretty good judge of character. What are the odds she's lying to us?
I don't think she's lying. I know Cleo. I've dealt with her several times. I don't believe that she would be lying about this kind of thing. She does not like a lot of officers. She is always quick to own up to what she's done. Despite her kind of twisted way of acting about things, she always has a reason for doing what she's doing. And she doesn't make up an excuse aside from what actually happened. That's my experience with her. Not only that, but she pointed out all the locations that we went to and found evidence. I don't think that she's lying about it. And
I don't think so either. If I did, I wouldn't have taken this serious. I would have allowed them to process her. Would have been, a non-issue. But I'm going to be honest with you. There's something about the way she says things that sometimes I can't listen to. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. But a lot of times she makes a big situation out of nothing,
Oh, trust me.
And she always sounds like she's on the verge of tears.
God, I want to hit her sometimes.
I can't do that.
I want to hit her.
And then there's today where she did the same thing, but it actually felt genuine in comparison to the I want to cry because someone pulled me over, thing that she does. I don't know how else to explain it. Well, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this report. I don't know that there's anything I can do.
All right, I'm gonna put everything in a locker called the report number, and then we'll do 0.3.
What if we set up a trap?
A trap?
Or what if we go into Svensson's locker, right? And we find a gun, and we just get one casing and one projectile from it. We put that in the locker. We don't put photos, and we indicate that that was the casing, only one of each, and we see whether or not that goes missing.
Huh.
I think it will.
Someone.
Oh no. Why they're running around?
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that's something I want to do.
Alternatively, the evidence potentially disappears. And what?
Murray, Predge.
Oh, it's definitely Dodo. It's Milo Graves.
I don't want to open someone's locker like that.
What if we don't need to? What if we can... What if we could just look at evidence for... No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll just put it in the report number 0.3, and then if the evidence goes missing, well,
I mean, do I put the evidence under Cleo's current report?
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The report, and then 0.3 is the locker that I'm gonna put it in.
Don't use 0.3.
Why not?
Be something way off.
Okay. What do you think?
Point. I wouldn't do anything in the first 100, if I'm being honest. I think someone would check that. What's something that they wouldn't check? They're going to check all the typical 69, 420.
How about our call signs?
What about our call signs together?
So add them together?
Oh, yes.
Hold on, let me
I'm 320.
I'm not gonna mess. 590.
Wait, is someone 590? Okay, I think 590 will work.
It's well, I'm doing the report number and then .590.
590. Yep.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That way we can at least keep the evidence away. Let me go upstairs and put this stuff in evidence.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll see whether or not there's a match to these. Uh-oh. Stuck. Here we are. The elevator to the top floor. I think my car was stolen.
I hope not. Hate these elevators.
Hey, Tessa.
Huh?
Ignore these shots.
What's he doing?
Fuck. I want to do this at Mission Row, actually. I want photos of everything. Now let's head to Mission Row. I get this fixed. So I got to go to Mission Row and then get the casings and projectiles from these guns and the tasers as well. But what am I supposed to do? Like, not put up the photos? Because the photo I got... Okay, so Cleo first pointed out a bush. And within that bush, there was some blood. Right? I haven't run the blood, but I presume it's going to come back to her. Then she's like, it should be around here, and I couldn't find anything. And she's like, if it's not here, it's just a little further down, a little further down. So we went maybe like a quarter of a block down, and there was everything. There was a bunch of blood in one spot, casings in one, projectiles towards where the blood was. And all of this was away from the oil, like, refinery thingy, or the oil pump, or whatever the hell it is. And you said you saw blood there, and then the rain washed it away.
Yeah, it was up on the railing. Which leads me to believe
that what she's saying is true, because how else would she get there?
Yeah,
how else would she get
she was
there
in
with
their
cops
custody
there already?
Yeah, if they said that she was in their custody, what is their explanation for that?
Why was she bleeding up there to begin with? It doesn't make sense. You told Mr. McKinley as well, right?
Let me me call him. He didn't text me back.
I also need to get the name
Hi,
of the
Ted.
EMS.
Hey, Colin, did you get my text?
I did, yes. Why was her phone taken?
We're trying to get to the bottom of that.
Because, like, if there's possessions being seized, I don't understand why, her shit's being taken.
I do not know, unfortunately. We're still sort of looking into it, so I can't really share much else with you about that. So,
Look, if there's anything I know about cops investigating each other, and nothing's about to fucking come of this, and I fucking know it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I just want to go out and fucking do something about it, Tessa.
as an officer of the law, I cannot recommend that you do anything of that sort.
But all right, thanks for telling me. I'll go pick her up, right?
Yeah, she went in for 50 months. I'm sure she's probably close to getting out. I'm not sure yet.
All right, thank you, Tessa. Thanks for all the help. All right, hopefully you can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Rhodes is helping me.
All right, thank you. You stay safe, all right?
Mm-hmm. Well, this wasn't how I planned to spend my ride along with Matt. Gosh darn it.
Is that my Mustang? Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, I think we left it here when we went to...
No, God. Hold on, let me put this away so someone else can use it. Actually, I kind of want to drive
put my
this
gun
one.
in this.
I may have as well.
Are you gonna put this one away or the other one?
I'm going to put the other one away, actually.
Okay.
Assuming it's in good mechanical condition. Oh, I need to refuel this. I'll be right back.
Okay. I have photos. I think the best we can do is just document everything, and then if anything happens, we can take that to IA as well. Why does the time keep getting up? It's a bug with the MDW. B, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. And then, APOC, thank you for the 36 months. 3 heckin' years. You'll never escape this prison. Also, Darth, thank you so much for the tier 3, 35 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. And then Sand on My Nips, thank you for the 3 months. Cheeky Capybara, thank you for the sub as well. And Twitchy Pete, thank you for the 23 months. Oh, it's John Copperton. I see. Oops. That's not right.
Hey, how you doing?
Ask me another day.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, sorry if you need to punch someone in the face or yell. I got a big chin, so I can absorb a lot of force.
I really appreciate that offer. Thank you, Wesley.
Okay, and I mean, maybe if it's okay with you, you could just give me some warning so I could get one of those mouth guards, and then I think it'd be perfect because then I wouldn't lose any teeth, you know?
Well, I do have a tooth collection, but I don't need to. I don't need to punch you.
Maybe I could spare one.
No, that's okay. That's all right.
All right, well, you think about it. I'll understand. And
Well, I
by the way,
appreciate it.
if you wanna, ride on some posters together, it'd be nice having someone with me because last night I was riding up to like 3 Sand Kings at a time, and they all just like got in their separate trucks and drove away, and that felt kind of
Oh,
poopy.
yeah, that is poopy. All right.
So if you want to do that, you let me know.
I sure will.
All right, you have the best day you can. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Let me know if
You
you want to
too.
punch
Good
me.
luck.
See ya.
I'll give you a heads up.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey. I wonder where Matt went.
Better to go 42. Yeah. And if more candy. Okay, I'll meet you by the door. 'Cause Oops, sorry, Tessa.
It's alright. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Hello. I'm almost
Need
done.
any help? I got what
Just
I
about
had
done.
already documented.
What was that?
I got what I had already documented,
Oh.
from the scene at the SDSO. What else do we need?
I'm just getting the last thing here. I'm taking a photo of everyone. And then I'll show you.
Should I do the same, you think? With his gun?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have all of mine. All right, I'm gonna head to the evidence lock. I never knew that there was a computer there. What the hell? Has this always been here?
I thought so. I don't
don't
Maybe
ever
I'm
remember
crazy.
seeing this here. Oh my god. I'm heading to the evidence lock.
Okay. What is that art? I don't know. That's a machete. That's not really going to help me, is it? Karma Portlander, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. And Max Ronan, thank you for the 500 biddies as well. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, man. Domnulek, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. That brought us up to our sub goal. Heck yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna run the DNA that was found on scene.
This is me coming in with 10 gifted subs as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what the heck? And Navo's coming in with 20 gifted subs. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. Actually, didn't I see something about it being your birthday, Navos?
The blood that you found
Someone's birthday.
and the blood that I found is all a match to Cleo.
Okay.
Wait, you said you had a photo of it, right?
Yeah, I had a photo of what was
Are you sure you did? So where's the blood that you picked up? Where's that?
that was at the SDSO after
Oh, okay.
John shot her when we pulled up.
Got it. Well, all of that is a match, and the casings. Okay, so if you take a look at the locker, you'll see every gun has a matching casing and projectile, right? If you see a second set, that was the set that was found on scene of her shooting by the oil field. You'll see the Glock 22 from Fingal Dan was shot. You'll also see Svensson's taser was also shot. Now, did she specifically say, I thought she said Fingal tased her.
Yeah, I thought it was the opposite. I thought she said Svensson shot her and Fingal tased her. And John ran her over. Do you think they swapped weapons?
Possibility. I mean, Fingal has someone else. Wait. They had to have. Wait, no. Did I fuck this up? The M4 that was given to me, that was Fingal's because he requested an extra $12, right?
Mm-hmm.
That M4 is Svensson's. Wait, let me just let me verify this. Hold on.
All right, yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, I've swapped them. Okay, it's making more sense.
All right.
Oh, I was going to say, this is...
You scared me, oh God.
Okay, so... Oh, God. Okay, so this goes down here. But it still doesn't change the story. Uh-oh. Nothing with the story changes. Oh, wait, it does. I'm an idiot. Okay, what she said is right. The Glock 22 belongs to Svensson. That was shot. Fingal shot the taser, and there's a match. Okay, so it does add up.
Yeah, and
okay.
To be completely honest, there's no way she could have set something like that up.
No chance.
And
she knew the importance of getting there in time. She tried her best to describe it, and you were canvassing the area, but without her leading us specifically to it, the train tracks isn't enough. She brought us there, and I did as much as I could in as little time as I had, and I don't like what I see at all. But like, you're right, that blood at the top of that thing on the oil rig likely belongs to her, right? And if that's the case, why was she injured going up there?
Because she'd already been shot.
did she? When I asked her though, she couldn't indicate why she would have been bleeding there. If she had already been shot, I feel like she would have explained that, right? You want to go to the prison and find out?
Well, we could ask
feel
her. I
like-
mean,
Yeah, I feel
possible
like
she was still bleeding from her incident at the hospital, you know?
yeah, that's true.
Like maybe the doctors didn't bandage her quite right or something. Cause
Alright,
she said she was shot with a rifle initially, right? She was shot by somebody for shooting Toretti. So she was shot multiple times in that scene. She would have been bleeding a lot. She even said she was shot while she was down. Oh.
Oh, what the?
You really shouldn't wear those if
Oh,
you want
jeez.
to suffocate.
Okay, so
One at a time.
question.
One at a time.
So, okay, so she was in their custody and then brought up to that oil rig, but she was in the custody originally for shooting Toretti. Is that correct? Or not shooting. Sorry,
Stabbing.
stabbing.
Yeah. So she
stabbing.
stabbed
Oh my
Toretti, and she was shot by John Kopp with a rifle. He shot her multiple times with multiple magazines of his rifle. She was then brought to the hospital along with Toretti. They were treated, and then they all took her to the oil rig.
Which she had no business being at. Do we know where the original stabbing happened?
That we need to ask her, I think.
Wait, how does this make sense though? How could Toretti have been there? Okay, was Toretti at the second scene?
That's what I'm worried about. He was at the second scene, so he got treated after he was stabbed. He was okay, and then...
How was he injured again?
That's what I don't know. He's in the ICU now.
Okay.
That's what she was trying to tell us, is he was there at that second scene, and between her getting pushed off the oil rig and run over and stuff, he became injured again somehow. I think they're trying to pin this on her. I think something happened to Toretti.
The other one? Okay, let me take a look here. She's not here.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to call
I
her. We
can
have to
call
meet
her.
with her outside.
I can
Yeah,
call
we
her.
need to meet with her outside of that.
I'll give her
Oh
a
my
call.
god. I could use a slushie so bad.
If you ask DOC, I'm sure they let you in.
DOC from PD?
Just get me one.
Listen, I'm in the parking lot. Any chance I could come in and scoop up a slushie? Oh my god, thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm stressed out of my fucking mind. I shouldn't be awake right now.
Oh, I feel bad.
Late's an understatement.
Is she gone?
Oh my god, thank you. I'm in the lobby. Oh, hell yeah. How long ago was Cleo released?
Hello?
Hey, did you pick Cleo up?
I did.
Is there any chance that we could meet up with her and talk to her again? There's a couple questions that we have.
Okay. I'm not bringing her to a police station.
It doesn't have to happen at a police station.
We're up by Polito at the moment.
Okay. Where would
Meet
she
up-
feel comfortable meeting us?
Let me talk to her. Hey, Cleo.
You're the undersheriff. I'm the deputy warden.
Tessa says that they still have a few more questions that they'd like to ask you. I said we're not going near the police station, so I said they can come up here and talk if they want to.
Matt Strange, you're the undersheriff, and I'm the deputy warden.
Where in Polito would you feel most comfortable?
Technically speaking, I have 4 stars, but our captains have 3 stars. But I mean, same thing in spirit, I guess.
Yeah, and what I'm wearing right now should be
Um.
my motor uniform, but
You know the little dock, the Toledo dock?
Yeah, we could meet there.
All right, see you there.
Okay, bye.
Toodles.
I'll extend the same thing I extended to Pred, though. He just seemed to wanted to.
I don't know why my dog is barking like he is.
Lifer, but if anything,
Driving me
if
nuts.
there's anything the PBSO needs from the Department of Corrections, let me know.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the offer. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be
spoke to
honest. We
every,
came here for.
I don't mind
we
if he
came here
does
for
it
all the-
inside, but I think he's going outside and doing it, so I might need to close his doggy door.
Did he give you some?
No, not yet.
I don't want to bug the neighbors.
Oh, thank you.
He's being obnoxious. He's upset because Harms isn't here right now.
No, I came out here to
He
speak
gets
with
scared.
the undersheriff, under warden to under
Tessa, do you
sheriff.
want one?
Ask warden
Please,
to
God.
ask sheriff.
Hi,
Here
Miss
you go.
Tessa.
Hi.
Oh, there. Oh my God. Oh, this day is so much better. All it took was a slushie. So we never went to go and hug Bo. We never had time.
Oh
We couldn't do
God,
yoga.
Bo.
It's one of those days.
I'm sorry, I
Tell
dragged
me
you
about
into
it. I had to
this.
shoot an inmate who had a gun today.
Oh my God.
Yup. He
How'd
tried
they
to
get a
sneak
gun?
up on top. That's a good question.
Holy shit, that's a bueno.
Don't worry. We spotted him on the roof. He was being not as sneaky as he thought, and you know.
You shot him.
Yeah, he's a very big dog. He's 125 pounds. He is a English Mastiff and German Shepherd mix.
Population he was just also masked up.
There's pictures of him on my Instagram.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's very big though. Yes, he's a big boy. He's a big chicken though. He's barking because he's scared of things and drives me insane.
We shot Mickey S. grappled in and we shot him. He had like 11 guns on him.
Oh my God. Isn't that
He's a good alarm
11
though.
guns?
A deterrent at least.
What the fuck?
I don't feel uncomfortable being home alone.
Trafficking, right?
Yeah,
No,
Bass told
apparently
us.
not.
Bass told us, yeah, we got the package. We shot him down. I don't know if he got anything like trafficking. He wasn't sent up for.
Who was
okay.
it?
Bass told
Mickey
us.
S.
Yeah, it was
Buddha was caught in the same situation. I think he had like 6 or 7 on him.
Lang,
How long
Mickey
ago
S,
was
and
it?
Speedy.
Oh, introducing contraband. What? 6 class 2s and 5 class 1s? They received possession charges?
Yes.
Oh
That's
my God! The
incredible.
other day there was an argument of someone not getting weapon trafficking because they couldn't prove transportation. Someone is going into a prison with. Are you kidding?
No, I wish I was.
I feel like he probably
okay.
would
I'm so proud
attack
of
somebody
myself.
if
I
they
shot the
broke in though. I think that he would.
Good shit. All right. Well.
You know.
He's a pretty
Appreciate it,
anxious
fellas.
dog.
No big deal.
Balto, I didn't realize you were DOC.
And I don't really trust him around
He's MD.
like
DOC
strangers
MD.
and stuff. So I
God, are you
feel like he would probably bite someone if they came in and were like, if I started freaking out, he would probably defend me.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Scaredy cat as he is.
Tessa, did you get a hold of Clea?
Yeah, I've got a meeting place.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys.
Have a good one, Rhodes. Have a good
Oh,
one, Tessa.
thank you. Oh, y'all
Alright,
saved
see
the
you around.
day. Appreciate it. You know, I'd love to have a conversation with the lifers as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, because the last time I did it was a lot of fun. There was a guy there. Steven something. He did the Church of Waltology stuff. You remember him?
I do remember that.
He's a good egg. I did lose money gambling.
You have
to
the
him.
marker?
Yes.
So
Oh, is that
they want to
Polito?
meet at the Polito dock.
Okay. At the pier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is there another dock that I need to know about? Because I don't know.
Not necessarily. Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, that Steven guy, I forget his last name, and I haven't seen him in forever, but he was a good egg. All blessed.
I know we didn't really get to go to yoga, but did you get a chance to, use the facilities. Or do you still have to pee real bad?
No, I did that.
Okay.
I think that was that before being shot down?
I don't remember.
Me neither. Everything's kind of jumbled up. Everything is very jumbled. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know when I came on duty. I don't know how this is all gonna pan out.
Well, to be honest with you, the best thing that we can do is just document it and then pass it on to IA, because we're obviously close to it. And they're going to know more context, given that Marcel already has a thing going on with Cleo for the other thing. So all we really need to do is our job. We just need to document it, get the stories, get the statements, and then we're good.
Never think to
I'll
yourself.
pass it along to IA. I'll make sure the right people get a hold of it.
All right. Never think to yourself, man, I could have avoided that shit show if I had just taken today.
I'm sorry. I feel bad.
No. Do not feel bad. Do not feel bad. Here's the thing.
I know.
I don't know how many people would have taken. Oh God, taken this seriously, especially dealing with Cleo. So, you know,
I think a lot of people invalidate her, and it's kind of not fair. And I think she has a lot. She does really dumb stuff a lot, and I get that. But some of it's valid.
Yeah, I agree. Did you know this
A
was here,
lot
by
of
the
it's
way?
valid, actually. Wait, what?
Did you know this, like, Phil was here?
No.
I'm gonna put my gun away.
I'm keeping the machete. Oh yeah, she's cursed. She shoots herself in the foot so stinking frequently, and it's insane, but she's not wrong a lot of the time. She's wrong in how she handles it, but she's not wrong in that what happens to her is not okay. And that's the issue. If she just handled it the way she was supposed to, 9 times out of 10 things will be fine. But she just is Cleo and
Dad, hey Grandma.
What?
Hey Tessa, weird question.
What?
How old are you?
28? Why?
Checks out. She asked me.
We
to tell
cannot
me-
fuck up this city's. It's
No.
not even
No,
a family tree. It's a family
no.
bush.
No, literally, it's a family circle.
No, it's
On
a
the
hedge.
On the subject of family trees and bushes and hedges, sure, Ancestry will be coming to Los Santos very soon, in which I will be submitting
plug outta
everyone's relatives and family members, whether adopted or not, and forming it into an actual family tree of Los Santos. So if you fancy marrying someone, tune in with me, because they might turn out to be your sibling.
Wouldn't that make Hubcap Jones like Genghis
I don't
Khan,
like
considering
it.
he's fucked like 100 people?
I prefer being ignorant of most of my
Yeah.
family members, actually.
Yeah,
I'm kind of with
well,
Tess on this one.
Bryce, I might become Bryce's great aunt, maybe.
Yep.
After
And I
being
started cry-
adopted by
I started-
one fucking guy.
My bad. But yeah, you guys, I'm gonna listen in.
Okay, just try not to hit on me.
Oh, please
You're the
don't
one
hit on
who
each
put
other.
your
Please
fingers
don't.
in my mouth in that jail cell.
What?
Ew.
Literally, I was his 95,
You've
and he
been
licked
hitting
his
on
lips.
Matt.
I have not been hitting
You've
on Matt.
been
He
hit-
put his fingers in my
You've
mouth.
been hitting on Matt. He's a taken man.
I was his 95 in a jail cell to test, and he put his fingers in my mouth. I didn't even prompt it.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Didn't I? Did I swab you for DNA?
Yes, and you were like, I need your
Ew.
DNA, and I was like, well, I'm not giving it. And then you put your fingers in my mouth and you said
Wait,
thanks
your
and
dad?
winked.
Ooh.
Your dad put his fingers in your mouth?
Rhodes isn't my dad. I'm older than Rhodes, probably.
I'm old enough.
How old are you, Rhodes?
Old enough.
To what?
Old enough, and that's all you're getting.
Okay.
Wait, there's
Well,
a chair here, Tessa.
Well, I'm 50 fucking years old.
Okay, well, I ain't
Well,
that old.
it's not.
There you go, motherfucker.
I want to be facing the other direction.
Here.
Feel like a ding dong.
Wait, should we just sit on the bench? And then we can face you, Tessa?
I'll stand. I've been sitting all day illegally racing.
No, it's
Ooh.
okay.
That shitty car?
Fucking lap you, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right, kids, take it easy.
All
ground
right.
your
So we
ass.
had
Grounded. Really?
Mr. McKinley, with all due respect, you are the most.
Mother, choose your fucking words.
You are the.
Rhodes,
You are
You're
the
gonna-
most Canadian American I know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am full-blown American, all right?
Right. The only thing you don't do all that often is apologize.
Are we here for a meeting or some shit?
Yeah. Can you say sorry?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. We do need to get to the bottom of what happened, though.
All right.
So, actually, Tessa, if I'm considering you're going to forward it to IA, would you be able to jot down the...
Yes, I will. Okay. I will take the notes.
You're more than welcome to record this if it's easier. I know it'll be windy and stuff. If you want to put a tape recorder down there on the floor, feel free to.
As long as you don't mind that. That might be actually nice.
Yeah. Just obviously, if anything needs to be said off the record, just you can hit pause on that. I trust you guys.
All right. So we are here to talk about the matter that occurred on April 14th, 2022 between Cleo Shaw and several officers from the SDSO. We're just asking a couple follow-up questions. My name is Corporal Tessa Lamb with the State Park Ranger Service, and accompanying me is 320 Matt Rhodes, Under Sheriff of the PBSO.
And a Cleo Shaw. Do I say that?
I mean, you can. It's
Oh. There's a dog nearby.
Yeah, there's a lot of dogs on these beaches. They're loud. Sometimes annoying. Anyway, Rhodes, you got any questions? Just start us off.
So, can you actually start... Tessa, do you think we should start with the yesterday thing? If not, I mean, we can revisit that. So,
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you ought to be involved in that one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, true. Okay, so in regards to the situation today, run us through, what happened from start to finish.
I was at the Sandy police station. At the back, I heard, or directly behind the police station, I heard Toretti. He was escorting a 95 inside the cells. Whilst he was inside, I was by the charger, and John Kopp was in the passenger seat and noticed me. I then, as soon as Toretti came outside, I took out a switchblade and I sliced his throat. I began to flee, and when I did, John Cobb shot me several times with a class 2. I believe it might have been a it's not the M4, it's the other one. Not the MK2 either. Oh, MK2? Sorry, my bad. It's the one where only seniors can have it or something.
The
High
scar?
command. The scar, yeah, with a scar. He unloaded several rounds into me. And then continued to do so whilst I was even down. And then he cuffed me. Myself and Toretti were then taken to Pillbox Medical, in which Toretti and I were successfully treated. And then John Kopp then escorted me outside of Pillbox and into the same Charger, just accompanied by himself. He drove up to the location of the oil rigs up in Sandy that yourself, Rhodes, and Tessa were at. It was me and him presently at the time. He uncuffed me, and I noticed my pets were missing, along with my phone and my switchblade. And he told me to climb the ladder of the oil rig. I refused, and then he took out a class 1, a Glock, I believe, a PD Glock, and forced me to climb the ladder, in which I did. He then followed pursuit, and as he was shoving me off, Toretti arrived along with, I believe, Swenson and Fingal, and they seemed disappointed in their tone when I landed and successfully landed safely. At this point, I knew my life was at threat, in a much more malicious way, and I began to flee north. I went under the tracks underpass, turned right, and laid flat in a bush. I noticed, I believe the CVP, I'm not entirely sure if it was a CVPI, but Svensson and Fingal were present in that vehicle. But I noticed the CVPI and the Charger circling the area, and they were speaking over the speaker, saying, "Cleo, where are you? We just want to talk to you. That is it. We just want to talk." By their tone, it really didn't seem like they just wanted to talk. Eventually, I was hit by one of the crew, the CVPI, I believe, which was occupied by Swenson and Fingal, and I began to flee. When I noticed that this was a battle that was more or less defeated, considering the fact that I was on foot and they were in a vehicle, Fingal had presently jumped out, and I began to punch him in self-defense, knowing that my life was at risk. I truly believed I was at risk. Swenson pulled out a class 1, a Glock, I believe, and began shooting me. As I was down on the ground, injured, incapacitated, Fingal tased me. And then I believe I was also cuffed at the time. He tased me, and that's when the Charger came back with John present in it. And he ran over me multiple times and also revved the engine, causing a whole load of dirt my way. He ran over me roughly about 3 to 4 times, and then kicked me whilst EMS was present, I believe. Toretti was being escorted by an officer. I can't remember who. He was down, and I don't know how he was injured. The last time I saw him, he was on his 2 feet, walking around. We were placed into the ambulance. Toretti was unconscious, and I begged the EMS to contact IA anyone, and that my life was at threat. And then we ended up at Pillbox Medical for the second time. And Kiki, who's EMS, I begged her to call Tessa, and she did. And Tessa arrived, and as Tessa took me to one of the operating rooms, John was adamant that he escort me and process me. He then eventually took me and said that, and placed me in the vehicle and began driving off, telling me I was a dead woman and that I'll be dying, and that he hopes I like the smell of the ocean. And then he took me to Sandy Police Station, put me in the cells. Not knowing what he was going to do, he uncuffed me and I punched him several times in order to knock him out and try to escape, or at least be able to contact someone to help. He shot me several times, and that's when yourself, Rhodes, and Tessa arrived and put him in cuffs. I was taken to Pillbox for the third time, and that was it, really, from my end at least. Obviously, a lot of the Sandy SDSO deputies really wanted to process me themselves. One thing as well is John mentioned that he was ordered to do this by command, and he listens to his high command. And yeah, he said that, I believe, the first time when we were driving up towards Sandy by the oil rigs. And whilst we were also driving up towards the oil rigs, he said that he hopes I really like the desert.
Okay, and sort of how did you perceive that? Like, what did you sort of assume that to mean?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How did you perceive that statement about the desert?
A threatening statement in which I can confidently say that I genuinely thought that he was going to hurt me, and he did attempt to hurt me. He just didn't succeed.
Did he make any indication as to who had commanded him to do this?
Negative.
Did he say they commanded him to do that specifically?
I don't think he was under any sort of stress to do that. I believe he wanted to do it himself regardless, considering the fact that I hurt Toretti, and he seemed extremely fond of Toretti, telling me that he loved him. And he was very concerned about his wounds.
I'm trying to determine if maybe he misinterpreted someone's command, or if that command was pretty explicit as to what was supposed to be done. Like maybe somebody told him to do something, and he misunderstood, and did what he did of his own accord, rather than being directly ordered. Take Cleo.
I believe at one point
do that.
Swenson said to John to stop kicking me, and he didn't listen. And obviously, this was at the oil rig. And obviously, even though a high command member told him to stop, that it was enough, he obviously still attempted to take me out of your custody when we were at Pillbox for the third time.
When did Svensson arrive at the oil rig?
He arrived when I was on top of the oil rig as John pushed me over.
Okay.
So John was on top with you?
Yeah. So he forced me to climb the ladder and then followed pursuit and then pushed me over the edge.
Okay, when you say he pushed,
He
did
shoved. He pushed me. It was. He wanted me dead. Everyone sounded really disappointed when I wasn't injured.
did he punch you by chance up at the top?
No, he shoved me.
Hmm. Got it.
And this occurred after you had been treated at the hospital, the first time, from the initial shooting that had happened because you stabbed him, correct?
Yeah. So I stabbed him, and then pillbox, and then taken to the oil rig, and then shot, and then pillbox, and then he took me to SDSO, and then pillbox.
But correct me if I'm wrong. Toretti he arrived at the oil rig scene, right?
Yep.
How did Toretti get re-injured?
I don't know. Something happened in between me falling off the oil rig and running. In between the span of me running and then them finding me, something happened to Toretti, and I don't know what. And if I recall correctly, I heard John say something along the lines of, I apparently reopened his stitches, which I did not. So that is a lie. He lied, trying to blame me for whatever happened to him. I genuinely do not know what happened to Toretti.
And just so that we know, will there be multiple medical records as far as your visits to the hospital today?
If they have been written by medical staff, then yeah.
Okay.
It should be.
Do
I
you
was
happen
treated
to know
3
which
times.
doctors treated you?
Yes, a doctor in a red suit. And then, second time, fuck, who treated me the second time? I honestly I think it was a doctor in like a light blue scrubs, like a teal blue light scrubs.
Green, yeah.
Yeah, green.
It was a female, correct?
No, it was a male, I believe.
I saw him, I think. I
Okay.
know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and then the third time, Kiki was the one to take me to that room and assist where you were at, Tessa.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind, we are gonna need you to get those medical records, to show your injuries, to determine whether or not doctors can verify it's consistent with your story of um, being pushed off and shot. And I can't recall if you said you actually got hit by the car, but I know you said that there was a lot of dirt and stuff sort of thrown in your direction as a result of
Yeah,
revving the
I
engine as
don't
well.
know if those things were documented, but I
It's
know
all right.
that
I'm sure
there
if
were GSWs.
I'm sure if you speak to the doctors, to specifically go over your injuries and whatnot, that it probably wouldn't be much an issue.
I can contact Alexander Blake and see if he can help. I have a good relationship with him.
Yeah, I wouldn't see why not.
Okay, I will. I don't know if he's around today, but I can try doing this tomorrow.
Yeah, there's no rush. I mean, obviously, the earlier the better, but if you can't get it done today or tomorrow or the day after, no big deal.
With all due respect, I just really want to hang out with my dad. That's it.
Okay. As far as follow-up questions, I don't think I have any more.
Oh, I just want clarification. At what point did those pets go missing?
Between the being treated at Pillbox the first time around and being taken to the oil rig.
Okay. And what specifically was taken during that time?
My pet frog, my pet chicken, my switchblade, and my mobile phone.
Okay. Do you know of anyone who can verify that you had those pets?
Bryce Miller. You also work at Toledo Pets. I'm sure we can pull up some documents or something. I'll ask Damien to see when Bryce got those animals if they're documented. But Bryce was the one to adopt those pets for me, and I've had them in my with me for several months now.
Got it. Okay. I don't think I have any other questions. We specifically wanted to, re-ask these questions just to make sure that we had the story straight, because there were some, we couldn't make sense originally on how Toretti got stabbed, then showed up to the scene in which you got shot, the whole oil rig thing, and then shot, and then Toretti ended up in the ICU. We genuinely couldn't make sense of that, but you're saying you had no involvement in that.
Yeah, I had zero involvement. The last time I saw him during the oil rig scene was when he just arrived on scene, and I remember him chasing after me. And then I don't know what happened to him.
Okay, so just for clarification, did they indicate why you were being taken to the oil field?
Negative.
Okay. I don't have any other questions. Tessa, I'm not sure if you do.
I think I'm good. So just to be clear, we will be passing this investigation along to Internal Affairs. And it will be moving up the chain. If they need to contact you, are you okay with that? I'm going to be passing this to Marcel. I know you've had contact with him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and make sure everything gets documented, and then I will probably stay out of it from here on out. Unless there's anything else you need me to pass along to Marcel.
No, that's you guys have been more than helpful and understanding.
I will also, well, actually, we can turn the recording off, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I am also going to refrain from getting involved on the basis of the prior situation in which
Your
seems
son cuffed me
Cody.
and put a bag over my head. Yeah.
He's adopted.
Can you unadopt someone?
He.
All right. Let's not go down this road. I understand.
He was a revenge adoption.
You could throw him off an oil rig. That seems to be something cops
I
are do.
well. Don't generalize
Was he
us,
the revenge
please.
adoption, or was that Flop?
Maybe waterboard him.
No, it was Cody. It was Cody. Well, Richard adopted Flop, and then, like, well, fuck, I've got to adopt someone now, and it was him. You know what he gave me, though?
I do want to mention.
He gave me a gag.
A few months ago.
Jesus Christ.
Ew.
I was with Cody. And then I woke up on the ground with a tranquilizer dart in my chest.
What?
I don't know if this is something that
I'm just mentioning it. And this isn't the first time Cody put a bag over my head. He did this in several one SDSO meeting when I was still an officer with SDSO. And he also put a gag in my mouth too.
You know, this is sounding like Cody. He did give me a gag, and I have gagged many people since.
Me.
Did I?
No.
You gagged my dad?
Yeah, in front of Mission OPD, remember?
No,
It's
why?
not that bad.
Oh, why? No, it was just banter. It wasn't an actual.
Yeah. But nothing.
Yeah, no.
Nothing was
serious.
meant. Yeah, nothing serious.
But I did notice you pop a boner when you did it.
What?
But
I'm married.
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
You just did.
I did bring it up. You know what I'm saying? Up top, that's it, right here. No? Okay.
McKinley, you're not my type.
I'm everybody's type.
I'm gonna have to hard disagree. Hard
I'm
disagree.
a lesbian.
Oh, yeah. Emphasis on. I don't know why that got me off guard. Oh, more power to you, Tess. Just the way you worded that.
I'm fucking dying.
What? He said he's everyone's type, but I'm a lesbian. I can't. He ain't my type.
More power to you, Tess, you terrifying woman.
You know, typically I tell people as an insult, you're not my type. And they go, what do you mean? And I'm like, yeah, I typically go for people with personality.
Ouch.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Rose,
yeah.
Did you know that Tess hired a Yeti to kill me?
I did not hire a Yeti to kill you.
Well, then explain why a Yeti keeps appearing in my car
I
and
don't
saying
know.
Tessa Lamb sent me, and then he tries to kill me.
What?
Excuse me?
Yeah, and fun fact, it
It's
knows how
talking to
drive.
you.
Well, apparently I've seen it twat out. And
All right, well
twatting
then,
out?
it's a people in a Yeti suit, okay? It ain't a Yeti.
Was that a Yeti or was that a dog?
It's a dog on the
Oh my
beach.
god, my fucking heart! I
A
actually got
loud,
scared.
annoying dog that won't shut up.
I actually genuinely got scared there for a second.
Oh my god.
Oh. But yeah, no, it also, I was inside a house and it was twatting out, unlock your door, let me in.
What?
So it can talk.
Well, it ain't mine, all right?
Well, tell me why, alright, I don't believe you, Tessa. I'm sorry, I don't.
Why on earth would I hire a Yeti? I already told you if I wanted to come out in the forest and kill you, I'd do it myself.
Wow.
You're the only cop I'm afraid of.
Good.
I'm afraid of
Terrifying.
Bundy. Only because he's smart. I love Bundy.
Bundy's, oh yeah, Bundy's a sweetheart. So glad he works
Oh,
for
just
us.
fuck me, right?
Well, it's because he works
We're
for
not
us.
Well,
scared. I'm not
You're
scared
afraid
of
of
you,
Tess.
Rose.
You're afraid of Tessa. You're afraid of Bundy. No one's afraid of me. Why?
That's because you like me, Rhodes.
Whoa,
That's not
Rhodes.
true.
Hey,
I know
hey,
you
I
like
like you
me.
as a
Don't fucking
person.
lie, you little shitter.
Rose,
I know you like me, you little soft butt.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, Rhodes. You want to be a
Well,
Bondi
he's a
boy
good guy.
anonymous?
No.
You sure?
I don't want to be a part of a gang.
You look good in denim.
Yeah, I probably would look good in denim.
He's taken.
Yeah, happily
not trying
married.
to have
I'd rather
sex with
not be
Rhodes.
gangbanged.
Why is the club
Isn't that part of
gangbanging you?
isn't that part of the process of being in a gang?
An orgy? Well, apparently the cops have orgies every Thursdays.
What?
Which I
That is
was
true. They do
invited
that
to.
in Mirror Park.
Yeah.
It's
Ripley
Gunner.
invited me.
Yeah, I think Gunner
sec.
invited me, and so did Martel.
Yo.
Yeah, if Gunner ever says that I'm a guest at those, it's a lie. I'm not. What are you laughing? I'm serious.
Okay, listen,
I'm
we're gonna
not.
get to the bottom of this.
Are you calling
Well,
yourself
Marcel
a bottom,
is.
Rhodes?
No, I did not say that. That is not what I
can
said.
see you being a bottom.
That is not what I said.
Rose is a bottom, confirmed. Real.
I did not say that.
Real.
That's no fake. Fake.
What's wrong with
I don't
being
get
a
it.
bottom?
There's nothing wrong.
And why
Oh,
are you so,
you're
why are you
innocent,
so
mine,
defensive?
Tessa. Because it's not true.
What do you mean this?
It's just like McKinley saying I like him. No.
No,
Everyone
Matt's
has a sweet
Matt's
spot
always
for
at the
Colin.
top. He
I
made
didn't
me
think
point
he's
at the top. That's where he's at.
It's
Oh,
true.
how would you know, Tessa? You
Oh no, we're
watch-
talking about rank. I had to tell SDSO members, you are here
Oh, I heard.
and I am here.
I I heard. Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
Rhodes is a bottom confirmed.
That's. Oh my god. It's not true.
I mean, that kind of explains a lot. Does your wife peg you?
What?
I have a
He's married to
husband.
Doc.
Who?
Richard Doc.
Oh,
IA.
right.
Head of internal affairs.
And
My
do they pe-
husband.
Does he peg you?
What do you mean?
Oh my
What do I mean? Does he wear a strap on and fuck you? What do I think I mean?
Why would he need
He
to wear a
doesn't need to
strap-on? He
wear-
has a dick.
Because you got to earn that right. Because you're a bottom.
What?
Oh my god. McKinley, you're
You
just
should
some
know
weird
a
shit,
awful lot
man.
about this for someone who's not into gangbangs.
I'm not.
I don't want to know about this conversation anymore.
I am not, on the record, turn the recording back on. I am not into gangbang.
Well, I mean, you
Right.
seem pretty knowledgeable.
Yeah, I mean, what?
Ew.
The internet's
You
a
want me to
thing.
gag you?
No. No,
Okay.
I don't want you to pop a boner again.
That
One of my
didn't
favorite-
happen.
It did happen. One of my favorite pastimes is making Cleo uncomfortable. It's so fun.
Well, now
We're
she
about to
knows
get
how I
tackled.
feel. My dad's dating Shelly.
Who's your dad?
Your
Wait,
dad Sam Bass?
He says
Bass is
weird
your
stuff.
dad?
Yeah.
That's such a weird. Okay.
Why is it weird?
Let's no. Okay, so you know, this is gonna make me sound like a psychopath. When you see a couple, right? There's no way I can word this where you just go, whenever you see a couple, do you picture them having sex?
What? No.
I cannot picture Sam Bass and Shelly having sex. It's just.
I don't want to. Oh God, get that out of my head. Stop.
It's
Stop.
something that just.
Stop. I don't want to
It's
think
an-
about it.
Hey, Tesser?
It's
Huh?
just like a flickering black screen in my head that just
Is it
doesn't make sense.
biological or adopted?
Oh well, he adopted me, but
Does he like adopt everyone? Is it that sort of thing, or is it
well,
like?
I was the first one. I was adopted years ago, and everyone else is an imposter. But there's some that I do recognize, and that's okay. But he adopts a lot of people, but
Oh.
I'm the favorite
And the first.
and the first. Yeah.
Well, my dad's dead, so we're good.
Oh
Yeah,
damn.
so is mine.
Oh.
Well,
So it must
I
be
go
nice.
this guy.
Oh, mine died of old age, so we're good.
Oh, mine fell off a cliff.
oh,
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Is his favorite season fall?
Okay. You're
too soon.
you're
Yeah.
you're good with the dad joke.
You just witnessed assault. Arrest this woman.
Deny.
No.
Dog. It's a dog. It's not a Yeti, Colin.
That
It's a
dog
dog.
is awful.
It sounds sick.
Someone ought to tell that dog to shut up.
Shut up.
It's a
Shut
Yeti.
up, dog.
Shut.
You might get the Yeti's
dog.
number.
You gonna hit on the Yeti this time?
No, I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna fuck it.
What?
Well, you might want to make sure it's not a people in a Yeti suit first.
No, it's a Yeti. It's
have
a
you tugged on its face?
full-blown- Yes, I've wrestled it, I've punched it, I've shot it.
Oh. Did you gag it?
No! I'm gonna kill it. I mean, I feel like it's endangered, and I shouldn't, but I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Well,
Wait, is it
they're not a
poaching if I
protected
kill a Yeti?
species.
Yes.
It's not? Oh, hell yeah.
No.
I'm gonna murder that fucking Yeti. And
I'm just gonna
and
say
I'm
though,
gonna
I don't
celebrate it
think
by
they even
cooking and
exist, so I
barbecuing it.
think you probably ought to check it's not a people in a Yeti suit.
True.
Because then it's
If it's a
attempted
people-
murder.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, wait. If it shows signs of sentience, like it can speak, will I get charged with murder?
More murder, yes.
All right, I have a weird accent slipping through all of a sudden. I don't know why.
All of a sudden.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, my dog, please.
Tsunami to just shout something.
Stop.
Oh damn! I didn't know it just slipped through.
Yeah, nope, just this
Man,
pure American accent.
Right,
I'm gonna go
right.
look around for this dog on the beach. If
Okay,
you need me to go to the car, you can just pick me up.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah, just
Oh my god, I need to just like lock him in the
accent
house
slipping
because
through
he's
the
going
cracks.
outside and barking, and that's not okay.
It's not real. Go ahead. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, you sound Canadian.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm American.
Yep, well, I feel like you want to tell me all about your bagged milk
American. Yeah. Oh, talking about
and maple
milk,
syrup,
here you
I
go.
think.
Here, take some milk.
No, I'm good.
Take the fucking milk.
I'm good.
Take the milk.
No, it's in a carton, and I know that is not from Canada.
It's from Canada.
Okay, hold on.
I milk the Canadian cow myself.
What is happening? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I had a conversation with someone the other day about bagged milk, and it kind of makes sense.
Wait.
Bagged milk?
Bags that are milk.
Listen, they don't just get like a grocery bag and pour milk in it. It comes in a bag. But from my understanding, it comes in like the one big bag has like multiple smaller bags in it, and it keeps the milk fresher longer.
Wait.
Which makes sense.
Canadians bag milk?
Yeah, they get most of their milk in bags.
Okay.
What?
Not that I'm Canadian, but in Canada's defense, it's not.
Plastic bags?
No, it's not only bagged milk, cunt. You buy cartons of milk as well and jugs.
Yeah, but what's the actual percentage of people who buy? Listen, the people who are getting it. No, you know the only people who are getting it in cartons are getting like, you know, almond milk.
In the UK, in coffee shops, like Costa or something, they have actual bags. I don't know why.
Hachi,
that's
thank you for
because
the 36
those
months.
get put in machine.
And Bristol Boy, thank you for the
different.
35.
Like a dispenser thing. Yeah.
That's different.
No, it's not the one that. It's literally a milk in a bag.
Milk.
Let's say hypothetically, in another life, I might have lived in Canada for 6 years, and I've never seen it.
Oh man, those 6 years definitely did a toll on you.
Shut the fuck up, cunt.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh yeah, you want that milk, Tessa?
Yeah, take the milk,
Yep.
Tessa. Take the milk.
So-
Tessa.
Well, did you do anything to it?
No, I just don't like.
Why are you
milk.
saying
we
it's
were
so
just-
weird then?
We were talking about bagged milk, and then she said, "Oh, here, take this," and it was just milk.
Okay, thank you
So
for
we
the
were
milk.
talking about bagged milk and how I had a conversation with someone the other day.
Oh my
and,
god. Oh my god, my dog, please.
The conversation was that you get multiple bags of milk. Like you get the one big bag, and in it is smaller bags. And because you don't open up the other ones until it's time to use it, it stays fresher longer.
Well, and you also need to realize that bagged milk is common on the east coast of Canada, not the west. It's not all
Oh.
of Canada just fucking sucking on bags of milk, cunt.
Listen, there ain't.
Also,
Corny Kid, thank you for the 6 months, by the way.
The fucking logic that it doesn't spoil quicker is whack. How does that make sense?
I don't know. I didn't fucking make this shit up.
If you open a bag of milk and a carton of milk, it's gonna spoil the same way.
Not if. Okay. From my understanding, you get a big bag that has, let's say, 3 bags in it. You don't touch the other 2 until the first one is done. So it would, the others would spoil. You know. Are you okay?
I hate milk.
Wait, do you not like
just-
cereal?
No. Like I hate spoons, so I can't have cereal.
You hate
Excuse
spoons?
me.
What
I
the
can't
fuck?
sand food. I can't. I
What does that
genuinely
mean?
Cannot sand spoons. I hate them so fucking
Oh,
much.
so, like,
they're weird.
Putting a
It's like-
spoon in
it's
your
just-
mouth freaks you out?
Yeah. It just
Does it
freaks
make you
me out, but
gag?
It's just, it's like too much, you know? Like it's too much.
You're an actual child.
So what about soup?
What? Excuse me?
Okay, hold on. What about soup?
soup.
Eats it with a fork and struggles.
Look, all right. Sometimes
that's
they can
kind of
stand
reasonable.
spoons, and sometimes they can't stand spoons. But on the topic of milk, whoever drinks milk by itself as a beverage, you guys are
there is
monsters.
nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong with that.
Absolute fucking
Nothing
monsters.
wrong with
There
that.
is
I'm
everything
gonna have
wrong with
to-
drink.
I can only drink milk if I'm having something
It
chocolate.
is. You are a sociopath if you just drink
A
milk by its
sociopath?
by
You
itself.
see, I don't stand by like drinking straight milk. I think that's absolutely gack. But
Yeah.
I can get behind a little choco milk every once in a while.
Yeah,
Every once in a
flavored
while.
milk is fine. Like,
Other
I
than that,
like
I'm slightly
banana.
lactose intolerant.
I like banana milk.
Oh no. Nope. Here's the
No,
thing.
okay.
I love bananas, but I hate
Yes,
anything banana flavored.
Banana flavored is fucking gross. It never tastes like bananas.
What the
It's
fuck?
gross.
It
I
tastes like
feel
someone who
attacked.
looked
This
at a
is-
banana and
I
explained the
feel
flavor and tried.
No, you know bananas aren't even real.
Bitch, they sure are. I put them in my mouth pretty frequently.
I bet you fucking
Bet
do.
you do.
I don't get it.
I'm implying that he
I eat bananas pretty frequently. I'm not
Yeah, why is that funny?
I'm not gonna lie. I probably eat a banana every day, maybe like 5 times a week. I don't know. I go through phases.
I eat an apple every day, every morning with my breakfast.
What kind of apple?
I hate apples.
Pink lady. Pink lady is the king of apples. Well, queen.
I
I should say,
disagree
actually.
respectfully. I think Honeycrisp
Well,
is the best.
I'm angry disrespectfully. What's all right? If you say gala apples, Tessa,
No,
I'm gonna
Honeycrisp.
throw down. I will allow.
I
it.
have a complaint about most apples. I think okay.
I
I
think
don't like
apples are
like
weird.
sour apples. So green
Yeah.
apples out of
Red
out of
apples
the
are the
question.
best ones, but not too
No,
red. You know.
no.
Yeah, like
See,
between
red
the
apples.
Yellow and
tip-
red.
Yellow is where it's at. You
No,
get
the
some
yellow
golden
and
apples; those
red.
are god
Not just
tier.
yellow.
I think yellow apples are kind of mealy.
I don't like
See,
yellow apples.
I love yellow apples because they're the perfect middle ground of like, I don't know, most red apples, the skin is bitter and it fucking sucks.
So I'm reading that you're indecisive.
Indecisive?
Yeah.
No, I'm
You're like,
anything but indecisive.
Instead of picking one to like, I'm just gonna have the middle one.
Red delicious are
No,
okay,
I don't
but I like
sour apples, and I don't
I have
like
to have them
the
with
bitter
like
skin
a
of
dip.
red apples.
The reason
Of
you
some
use
kind,
green
like
apples
caramel
in
dip or
anything
something?
is because of the bitterness, and you can balance it out
because
with
they
sugar and
do
baking.
definitely have like a
Not to mention
bitter
It's got
skin.
pectin in it used to make jams. That's why people use green apples. If you eat green apples, it's not great for your stomach because they're quite acidic.
Speaking of acidic, you guys ever go through a phase where you're like, oh, pineapple's fucking great.
Oh,
And
I
then
love
you-
pineapple.
And then you realize you've pretty much given your mouth a chemical burn.
Yeah, they can
It's
burn your
terrible.
fingerprints off.
Don't pineapples make a certain substance?
Come.
Yes. like not
Huh?
like
So-
taste better than.
So the thing is, that's like slightly true, but it's in actual fact, if you have a good diet,
it
your
Mern?
tongue tastes better.
Thank you for the sub.
Because apparently it's mangoes as well. But if you just eat a healthy
Really?
diet, yeah, you just eat a healthy diet, you're good.
Yeah, I love mangoes.
Oh, I fucking
saw-
love mangoes.
I saw
I
a
was
video
told
the oth-
Sherman was supposed to like mangoes a lot, but he hates them.
What?
He's my tortoise.
Oh, that's confused me for a sec. You have a tortoise named Sherman?
Yeah,
That's
saw-
adorable.
but he doesn't like mango.
I saw a video the other day of a seedless mango,
I
and
saw that too.
man, did that look so good.
I saw that too. It's like almost seedless, but it has like a little guy.
Yeah, but you know what? There's certain things where like the bigger things get, the worse it actually is. Have you ever had a big massive lobster? They don't taste good at all. Is the point I'm trying to make? They're massive.
It's like jumbo
There's
shrimp.
a lot of meat. Exactly. Jumbo shrimp is another good example.
Oh, I get you.
Some things, you know, that are just big and old just don't, you know,
Okay.
taste good.
Fill the blank in. All right. Lemon blank pie.
Ooh. Hmm.
Green pie.
No. I mean, yes, that is, yeah, but I'm think of another word. Begins with M.
Meringue?
Meringue?
Yes!
Woo! That wouldn't have been my first guess. Yeah, I probably would have gone
There's
lemon
someone in
cream
my
or something.
club that can pronounce meringue.
Really? Who?
And it's hard. Barry.
What does he say?
Meringue.
Yeah, he was named after a tank.
Is he reading it off a teleprompter?
I think he just look. I'll be honest. BBMC food takes are the worst things in the fucking world.
I have a lot of
Jesse
food takes.
microwaves bananas.
What?
Yeah.
A salad is a deconstructed sandwich.
Yeah, that makes even more sense.
No.
There's croutons in it.
Croutons are great in salad, but I think tomatoes have no fucking place in a sandwich. None. Zero.
Oh my God, Rhodes, this is why you like me, because I completely fucking agree. I hate big chunky tomatoes in sandwiches or burgers. Get them out. Get them out.
I agree. They ruin the sandwich completely.
Yeah, but the thing is, I love tomatoes in any other regard.
See, I don't. I don't like tomatoes at all.
Wow, you're a
I don't
piece of shit.
either.
But I like ketchup. It's just like, okay. I have this.
I don't like
have
ketchup.
Sweet vinegar.
Yes, that's true. But I have this weird thing of like, for example, I love artificial blueberry flavor, but I don't like blueberries. They're almost a tasteless texture to me.
Do you ever like use a bottle of ketchup and you get that ketchup pre-cum?
Yeah, I think
Ew.
everyone deals with that.
Yeah, and then you squeeze it and it's
Why
like
don't you
liquid and you're
shake
like,
it?
well, because sometimes you forget and you just get
forget,
that you get that dribble of like watery ketchup and you're like, well, my appetite's gone.
Ugh.
And then grapes, for example. I love grapes, but I hate anything grape flavored. I don't even like grape juice.
That's because grape flavored things are, again, that's on the same level of bananas, where it's like this tastes
I
like
wouldn't
it's
say they're
trying to
on
be
the
this.
same level. I think
I would.
grape is tolerable. Banana flavored things is just inedible.
What about
I
cream
agree.
soda?
I've never had
I
cream
don't
soda.
like cream soda.
I love cream soda. I loved it as a kid.
No. Plus, I
remember
drink mostly diet soda. I don't care if it's Diet Coke or Pepsi. I don't have a preference.
I lean way towards Dr. Pepper than any other fucking sugar.
Same.
I've had Dr. Pepper once in my life, and it did not taste good to me.
I fucking
I'll
hate root
drink
beer though.
any soda except root beer.
I fucking hate
I
root beer. It
hate
tastes
root
like-
beer. It's horrible.
What is in Dr. Pepper?
I don't know.
Like,
Spices?
isn't it some sort of mixture of shit?
I don't know.
Sorry, what was the last thing said? I was screaming
What is in
loudly
Dr.
in my
Pepper?
head. I don't know. What the fuck's in Coke?
Cocaine.
I wait, used to
I would
actually.
say it's probably 11 herbs and spices.
I love Dr. Pepper. Do you know what kind of doctor he was?
Probably a bad one because he made sodas.
No, he was a physician.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, I love that.
This guy with the dad jokes.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
great, right?
that joke. Hey, you guys want to hear a joke? What do you call a dinosaur in cowboy boots and a cowboy hat? Call it McKinley.
Oh my god.
I'm only 50. I'm only fucking 50.
I made that up myself.
Only
Fuck you, Rhodes.
over
I
the
can't,
hill.
I had that realization when I was 25, when I was like, oh man, I'm halfway to 50. Now I'm like, oh my god, I'm halfway to 100.
I think you're a little more than halfway, but I don't think 100's the goal.
I don't.
That's the
You
dream.
know that.
Oh yeah.
know
No, with the
that.
life I live, I don't think I make it to 100. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not gonna lie. If I don't know what you guys consider like old enough, but I'm gonna be honest. I think if I make it to my 70s, I'll be content. You know, I think I don't know.
60, I'll be happy.
I value my quality of life. You know, I want to be able to still do stuff. I don't want to struggle to get up in the morning and like
have someone wipe your
bathe and-
ass.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, no, I completely agree. You grow up taking care of yourself, and the second you become a liability, you feel bad.
True. I remember when I was a kid and I had to go to the hospital. I was in the hospital for a little less than a week. I felt bad that like family members were visiting me. Like I just, it's not that I felt like a burden, because that's not what it felt like, but it was like people are here for me because they feel obligated to, and it's just weird. And I don't know, man. I don't know. It was just strange.
Plus, old folks' homes. You know, they're rampant with STDs.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because they literally like, well, they're not going to wear condoms because they're old as shit. So they
Camera
just bang their
movement's
fucking
making you
90s out
dizzy.
and then die.
Oh no. I try not to move
Yeah,
my
they're
camera
literally-
around. Like
STDs are
unless I'm
rampant
like
in old
looking
folks'
for a
homes. Look it up.
criminal, I try hard not
Holy
to
shit.
like
Yeah.
just be jerking the camera around.
Wow.
I'll do minor adjustments like here and there.
What? Did she just
But-
voice crack?
I try I try to actually I
I'm
frame
not sure. I
things
think-
if I can as well.
It sounded like she was stopping herself. I'm not sure. I wonder who she was going to
Because
say.
I'm kind of the same way. I have a hard time
She's summing up the courage, I think.
watching people that are constantly like moving their mouse around like
soft
that.
or crispy cookies?
A mix between
Soft.
the two.
Yeah.
Soft all the way
I'm-
from me.
Midway.
I think having a good cookie with like just a little crunch on the outside and then you bite in, it's just nice and soft.
Oh,
It's just
that's
nice.
the best.
Yeah, and if it's still warm,
Okay.
Can you never do that again?
Yeah,
What?
I could go my whole life not hearing that sound ever again.
I'm sorry. Are you silencing my freedom of speech?
Yes.
We're silencing
No.
your freedom of that noise.
Whatever the fuck that was.
Never.
Um,
How do you guys feel about like a nice slice of apple pie with some like ice cream or custard?
I don't like
Okay.
apple pie.
Custard
so
sucks.
with ice cream, yes. Oh my god. However, I will say this. And this is consistent with a lot of different things. I'm not big on chunks of fruit and stuff. Like I don't like
Agree.
yogurt with
Hard
chunks
agree.
of fruit. I don't like pies with chunks of fruit. I would rather get that overly processed, smooth consistency in a yogurt or a pie or
Rhodes.
something.
Rhodes, do you like smooth peanut butter over crunchy?
I've had crunchy peanut butter only a handful of times in my life, and I much prefer smooth.
Oh my god, it shows too. Says a lot about
Either way
so-
works
so
for
I
me. I don't
actually-
mind.
So although I like smooth peanut butter, I forget which company makes it. This is gonna sound really strange because I don't ever think anything that has like a reduced fat version is better than the original. Okay, but let me just say, there is this specific peanut butter that has like 25% reduced fat, and it has so much less oil, and the peanut butter flavor is so much better than normal peanut butter. Because a big portion of the oil is gone, and it's got this real. It's I wouldn't describe it as crunchy, but it's almost got this slight grittiness to it that makes it really fucking good. So it's almost a middle ground.
Wait, did you guys ever eat ants on a log as a kid?
No.
What's that?
It's a slice of celery filled with peanut butter and raisins.
Okay, peanut butter, yes.
I don't do raisins.
No.
I do not do raisins. I got car sick when I was young. I don't do them. Nope.
If
What, just
you
eating,
hand out
like those little like
Yeah,
red
the ones in
cartons
the
of
little red.
raisins?
Yeah, the red carton.
If you
I
hand
was
out
eating them in the
raisins for
car and I
Halloween,
got
screw
real
you.
sick.
I got
Never
rid-
again.
I remember when I was a kid and I went trick or treating, and I remember I got 2 pounds. I was really, really happy about getting 2 pounds, and I was like, wow, this is so much money.
And then did they rob you in the streets of London, bruv?
Nah, bruv, they shanked my mum, bruv.
They come around me now and shag me mum.
shagged me nan, shagged me mom.
Okay, you go to McDonald's. What do you order?
Nothing, because I don't hate myself.
You sure about that? You said a lot of stuff today.
Okay, so like gun to my fucking head. If I really think of every burger at McDonald's, every fucking burger,
Uh-huh.
there's one burger that is always consistent, and it's always good, and it's a regular hamburger with the pickles, onions, mustard, and ketchup, and it's
Not even a
always good.
cheeseburger?
Not even
No,
a
not even a cheese.
Why?
Just that. I'd get 2 of them and like 6 nuggets, and I'm settled. And then I'd get a water.
Oh, you're a basic bitch. The fuck? This motherfucker goes, I like Dr. Pepper, but I get a water.
No, it's because in my head I'm eating
Tessa
shit.
can't
so I
really
need to
answer
not
this
get something
question.
that
But
bad.
my go-to for
Yes, it's
McDonald's
like,
is
you know, if it's like,
the
if I
2
work
cheeseburgers
out,
meal.
I can then go eat like a fucking
and a
pig that
fry.
way.
I really didn't expect this
But-
conversation to turn into this.
I also will
love
go for the
conversations
10-piece.
like that.
nuggies,
I love
too.
just
Being
like
a civilian, quit your job, Rhodes.
Sometimes I'll do a bacon double
What?
or
Criminals have these
bacon
conversations.
yeah, hold
quarter
on, you
pounder.
can't even say
with cheese.
civilian. Honey, you're the furthest thing from one. You're trying to murder the
Hey.
sheriff.
Just because I did crime doesn't make me a criminal.
Okay, I mean, technically it does, but not.
If you, oh,
you know.
well, if you want to put people in a box, sure. But I also wasn't the one to have, tell them to waterboard me.
Okay, I
Maybe
thought we
that
were
makes
past
them
this.
criminals too.
It does.
That makes
There you
them
go.
sick human beings.
I mean, I'm not a criminal.
That's a lie.
I literally arrested you and then had to release you because an officer got shot down the street.
it. Bing, bang, boom.
I have 30 days. Don't make me.
Fuck.
Hypothetically.
I
I
have
count that
60
as an
days.
admission of guilt.
No.
Oh my god. Okay, what's another controversial food take?
I think pears are just a worse apple.
I think pears are actually really good. I'm not gonna lie, I like pears. Hey,
People
okay.
will fight me on that, and I
here
just
we
think
go.
they're worse apples. They're
that is a
mealy and they're
spicy
flavorless
take.
and they're awful. Give me an apple.
Canned peaches are fucking god tier.
Canned peaches?
Yes, it's like the
That's 'cause
syrup
they come
or
like
something they
drenched
use.
in syrup. cunt.
I know.
You get the same thing if you just peel the peach and put fucking sugar on it.
Yeah, but why peel peaches when I can open a can?
Oh man, speaking of that kind of thing, listen, when I was real little, I used to get those Eggo waffles and just pour sugar on them, and that would be my breakfast.
Okay, I have a question for you guys. You know when you watch movies, right? And
I
it's
fill
a
every
family.
hole with sugar.
Oh my god, that is.
Like, I say waffles or pancakes with syrup traps, but for you, I guess it's just with
You
syrup
just
traps,
pour
not
raw
sugar
cane.
traps.
Oh my god.
I
Yep.
could never.
Actual psychopath.
Okay, so
I did
do
it
you
to
know?
my Frosted Flakes too. It was awful.
Jesus.
Okay, so do you know when you watch a movie and it's like, you know, the stereotypical family?
That's
and,
not
in the
RP, by the
morning,
way.
They
I
always
used to
have
do
like the pitcher of fucking orange juice. You know, they're doing the whole breakfast before
Yeah.
they go to school, and they're all on a rush. Did you guys ever have that? Because that was never a thing for me. It was
No.
like
What?
you get your own shit and go.
Yeah, no, there was never like mom and dad and the like dad sleeps in, moms get the fucking breakfast together, and like there's a picture of OJ. Nah, cunt. I woke up like slogging out my fucking bed, and like I was lucky if there was anyone in the kitchen except me.
I never had breakfast. Like, I
Okay.
just hated breakfast.
I
Are
used
you-
to hate breakfast as a kid, but I love breakfast now.
Are you a coffee or tea person?
Coffee. Always. Fuck tea.
I am
Neither.
in the middle.
I can't have coffee anymore.
Why?
I fucked up the lining of my stomach. I love
You know,
coffee,
you-
and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I drink a coffee right now, I will blow my asshole out.
Oh my god.
I'm not joking.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yep.
What
No,
what in the coffee causes it?
I don't know. Weird thing is I can have something that's got caffeine in it, and I'll be fine. So it's not caffeine.
That's strange.
I
you
thought
might
it was.
just have an intolerance to coffee. That's
Yeah, and
that's
I
a
used to
big
think,
possibility.
okay, let me try cold brew because maybe though it's far less acidic. than a regular cup of coffee.
Cold
Nope.
brew so smooth.
Nope. Still
No,
fucking
I
blows
think
my
that's
ass up.
actually a pretty common thing, actually, with coffee, is it makes people sick. People that
Yeah, I
can't
used to
process it right.
I used to trug it. I worked in an industry where you literally have to have coffee or you're just not going to survive. But now I just can't have it. And the worst part is, in my brain, I just bought a brand new coffee machine, and it's just sitting there haunting me.
Can I have it?
I mean, yeah, if you're ever in the same area, you can fucking bring it back.
I have a nice espresso machine, and I don't regret it in the slightest. It's a super automatic espresso machine, which means it
Oh
does
my
all the
God.
milk stuff too.
Oh
So
my
it
God, of
froths
course
the milk.
it
I
does.
press
Yo,
a button.
wow.
I press a button, and it.
Classy
I just
little
wait.
shit.
Well, you say that, but here's the thing. It was more so
Here's
an
the thing, he
investment
says.
because if you get a latte or a
I mean, that
macchiato
is
or
true.
something, that shit's like $6.
Dude, iced caramel.
Hold on. I gotta go pick Nancy
macchiato.
up. I'm gonna bring her right back here. All right, give me a sec.
Okay.
All right.
Iced caramel macchiato with 3 shots.
Of espresso?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, yo, they charge an arm and a leg for a shot of espresso.
Yep, I really need to stop making coffee myself and cooking myself.
I also, you know, back in my hometown, found
Back
this
in my
local,
day.
you know, roaster, I guess. I don't know if that's the term I'm looking for. Where they
What, do they just roast your ass?
no, they roast beans, coffee beans.
Oh, that's cool. Like a local,
yeah.
like sort of like small business.
Yep,
Aw, that's cool.
it's great. What's another controversial food take?
I hate dried fruit. I love fruit, but I hate.
Yeah, I don't
dried
like
fruit.
soggy
I'm not big
pancakes
on
or
dried
waffles
fruit either.
So what I'll do is I'll pour like a little thing on my plate
cannibalism.
of syrup. How much
What?
I'm probably gonna use, and then I'll just dip it. Weird.
Is there more context behind that?
Just that is controversial.
Oh my god. You know, if I just take a look at my Twitter, I can find some really controversial food takes.
What do you call a cannibal that looks after bees?
What?
Hannibal nectar.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Why couldn't the chameleon change color?
Why? How? What?
He had a reptile dysfunction.
Fuck off. Whoa, what's the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming. Thank you very much.
Nice. I'm tired.
Me too. You guys like honey?
I don't like honey, but I think Colin does.
So, I don't know if they're called saltines everywhere, but it's just, you know, a salted cracker essentially. And
Oh yeah, I love.
if
I
you've,
love, yeah.
I don't know if you like the sweet and salty combination, but if you put honey on a saltine, those are so good.
Okay, what are your takes on beans? Baked beans.
Baked beans? Yeah,
Beans
baked
on
beans are good.
toast.
I've never had beans on toast.
Have beans
Boomer,
on
and thank you for
toast
the
and
gifted
also
sub.
bake a potato, slice that shit in half, put some butter on the inside of that potato, pour some, you know, shredded cheese on there and some
Tax.
beans, and make yourself a little bit of a salad. There you go. Cheap, easy meal.
Thank you for paying your taxes.
Oh, super controversial food take. Sausage is better than bacon.
I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
How is that unfortunate?
I'm kidding.
You fucking little shit. Yeah, I would have been a good ranger.
I'm kidding.
That's all I'm gonna say. I would have been a good detective ranger.
Yeah, well, then you did something, and then
Oh,
you...
well, I'm glad I'm not part of the police department anymore.
Why are you glad?
I'm glad you're not either.
Yeah, you're like a murderer.
Now, wait, no, that's not okay.
Sorry,
I'm
so
glad
too soon.
you're in a better position for yourself. That is
Yeah.
healthier for your mental well-being.
I loved the idea of being a cop. I loved doing my police work. They did not like the people. I
I
did
can't
not
really
like...
say to blame you.
Yeah. It's meant to be a unified police department, except it's not. People are just at each other's throats, so selfish. And, frankly, the cadet hazing is not hazing. It's bullying. And that's not cool. That needs to change. And I will stand by that. Not due to my experiences, but I just hope no one else goes through whatever the fuck I went through. And yeah, I could be like, oh yeah, I'm just a victim, you know? No, I'm far from a fucking victim. I know I poked the bear here and there. But was I deserving of my treatment from my own colleagues? Absolutely not.
Hmm.
Did I
So
make
what if
mistakes,
McKinley
or-
is just grabbing a dragon off to shoot us?
You would never do something like that.
Well, you say that, but you know my first encounter with him was him with a big-ass Class 2 on his back.
Yeah, well, I shot him once and I arrested him, and look at us. You wouldn't do that.
What up?
Hello.
Hello. So, you left, but I did think of another very controversial food take of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I think breakfast sausage is superior to bacon.
Okay, so look.
I have to say I agree.
I have traveled the world
I agree with that take.
a lot.
I think
and I've
sausage is
learned
amazing.
That nobody
Breakfast sausage
and
is
nobody makes a breakfast sausage
fabulous.
better than the Irish.
And
Nobody.
bacon, if
Sounds
done
awful.
wrong,
Wait, you can't be
Can be
biased.
either-
You're American.
Yep.
Never mind.
just really not cooked right,
The
or
British,
really
the British
way
make
too
a not
crispy.
bad one. Americans
to the
make a
point that
terrible
it's
fucking breakfast
burned.
sausage.
Damn, it's terrible, and I like it. What the
It's
fuck?
so bad.
It's easy to do bacon wrong. And
cardboardy
sausage,
about it.
not so much, but it's always
I guess it's
consistently good.
okay. Question:
in my
Do
opinion.
you prefer sausage patties or links? I prefer links.
Links. Fuck patties.
Yeah, and
Patties are
bacon's
weird.
messy.
So okay, but do you know like?
I like
Okay,
bacon.
do you know like the texture
I love
that the
bacon,
patties
it's
come
great.
in, and they have sausages that are similar
just
to that?
sausage
I'm not
is
good with that. Fuck
better.
that. I'm talking about the ones that are like actually
If
in
I
like,
had to choose.
like a casing, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to explain
But
it.
the thing is, if I want a fucking patty, I'll get a burger. I don't want a fucking patty with my brekkie.
Well, no, because if I want a sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich on an English muffin, bitch, it needs to be a patty. You can't have that with links. It'd be a mess.
That is true.
You take one bite and the links would roll off the other end.
But that's a mechanical issue and not a taste
True.
concern.
Also true. That is very true. Yeah. Because then my dumbass, like, you know how you go to a breakfast joint and they always have like the house special, which is like toast, eggs, like home fries,
The
sausage,
classic.
bacon. Okay, well, for starters, I always substitute my bacon for sausage. But then I always make a sandwich out of what I get.
Yeah, no, okay. What do you put ketchup on that when you eat it?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, thank you.
Okay. Rhodes, can I ask you a follow-up question regarding
Yeah, go
ketchup?
ahead.
Okay, great. Grilled cheese sandwich, right?
Yep.
Did you ever dip a grilled cheese sandwich in ketchup?
Yes, actually. Yep.
I knew you were a goddamn hero.
Okay, you weren't here when we discussed this. What's your stance on tomatoes and sandwiches?
I hate tomatoes.
Yeah, I don't like the inside squishy part of tomatoes, but if I can ream that part out and just have the flesh, it's like fine. But I think if the squishy with the seeds has
Flesh,
not
you a
been taken
cannibal,
out,
Nancy, we're just talking about cannibalism.
a little bit.
Well, apparently
But I
people
think-
taste like pork.
If the gooey bits can come out, then it won't sog the sandwich up.
McKinley, I feel bad for your Google search history.
Well, no, the only reason I know about that is because I was reading up on the Vietnam Wars, and apparently the flamethrower units, when they were burning out tunnels, could just smell cooked pork. And also reading about cannibals, and that's why they call them the long pig.
I've heard you're usually at apartments right after school.
Just
Are you
I watch a lot of murder documentaries.
right? You sure you just didn't participate in the?
Oh, take it easy there. Take
Yeah, I
it
don't-
easy.
I don't eat people.
Oh no!
I just eat them out.
It was an old
Okay.
joke.
All right. All right.
That went way over your head.
Intervention. All right. I am tired of these sexualized, gross comments in front of me.
Crazy.
Enough
Hold on.
is it?
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on.
wait.
What's this? Hold on. Wait. What? 5
Do you
people
need
here?
do you need
Nobody
something
asked.
more sexual, Cleo? Because I can
No.
provide.
No.
What was the comment in question?
No.
Nar.
Nar?
Nar.
What was the comment in
Nar.
question?
No.
You know, one of the first things I saw on duty today was a raccoon giving someone CPR at grandma's.
Was
it
Excuse me?
Was it Scraps?
Was it Scraps?
No, it was
Scraps?
Reese. Hold on.
Oh, buddy. Scraps? Did you give somebody CPR today?
No, he only takes lives. He doesn't save them.
True.
How do you guys feel
Hold
about
on,
the
I'll
whole...
show you. I'll tweet.
All right.
What do we feel about what?
The whole pineapple on pizza argument.
Oh, fuck that, dude.
Listen, I've got a firm stance on it. You ready? I will never go out of my way to put pineapple on pizza, but you bet your ass if I go somewhere and there's pineapple on pizza, I'll eat it.
I'm the same way.
I find it's a good flavor thing, but it carries a lot of moisture.
My favorite pizza is pretty basic, but that's just because it holds a lot of nostalgia.
All right, take a look at that photo.
What the fuck?
I don't have a phone.
No, that's a selfie. Here, Cleo, borrow mine.
Oh, thanks.
It could be Scraps.
I think it was Reese, the Reliant Robin guy.
How do
He
you
said
guys
he
like
was
it?
Reese.
How do you guys like your steak? Obviously, Cleo's obviously a pass. This one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. I think Tessa would be the same. I like my medium. Medium rare.
I'm a
Yeah,
medium
okay.
rare kind of gal.
Yeah, medium rare. Also, there's certain cuts of steak
There you go,
that
nice,
are,
thank you.
depending on the cut, should be cooked a certain way. Tomahawks, for instance, lead better, like cook better to about a medium, closer to medium rare, that little in between spot. But what do I know?
What's
Yeah,
everyone's
what do you
favorite
know, Colin?
favorite food?
I
I go calzone, calzone.
Oh, calzones are good.
And a banoffee pie.
Yeah, but I feel like
It's
a
actually a
calzone
good
is kind of just like a
food. I
folded
like
up pizza.
calzones.
Yes, but
They
you
are
know,
good. They
well,
are
like,
good.
Cheese and tomato sauce and mixed peppers and red onions. Oh my god! And then
I'm
a
gonna be
banoffee
honest.
pie.
I'm pretty simple. I like pretzels.
Ooh,
That's your
Any
favorite
kind
food?
of pretzel. Like,
That's
so
your
like
favorite food?
doughy or like the chip version.
yeah. And I like chocolate covered pretzels. It's my favorite candy.
Don't
And
donuts
I
are
like
good.
pretzels
Yogurt
with
covered
cinnamon on them. And I like
Uh-huh.
cheese dipped pretzels and
Donuts
pretzels with
beat
cheese in them.
pretzels every fucking day of the week.
Oh my god, Tessa, you know what I
Yes, they
realized?
do.
No.
Okay, do you know how like you go to a mall and they have those pretzel places? Yeah.
Thank
Okay,
you,
I
Annie's.
don't. Yes, I don't know what it is about those places, but there is
smells so good.
They smell good, but I feel like they have such a. The actual pretzels themselves have a strong chemical taste, and it's
I think it's
disgusting to me.
the butter that they use. I'm pretty sure.
It is absolutely disgusting to me.
I know what you mean. And I think it kind of depends on where you go and when you go, but I've had good ones and bad ones.
No, I really want
I had a
like soft pretzel.
I had a donut month and a bit back. I ordered 2 donuts. I got a custard filled one and like a Oreo filled one, where they like blended up Oreos and like filled it with Oreo because I was like, hell yeah, I want to try this. The custard one, of course, because everybody loves custard. Custard's great.
That's
I disagree.
Oh, custard is good.
Yeah, like tell me how much you love custard.
Oh, oh, custard's fucking good.
Yeah, right. I'm getting sidetracked. So and then the next day, with my third cup of coffee of the day, I
that you can't have.
That I can't have anymore. I bit into it and it was completely gone off.
Oh,
like completely gone off in the middle. I had never been more. And the thing is, it happened when my eyes were open, and I literally had to like sprint and try not vomit.
Oh, God.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
I once had an expired lasagna and I threw up in my bedroom.
Say that word again.
Lasagna.
No, the other one, I think.
Expired.
Oh, at first,
All of
it
those
sounded like she
words
said
were fine.
spired.
know.
I thought she said spired.
Yeah,
I thought she said spired
I
lasagna.
do slur my words.
Were you hit in the head as a kid?
Oh my God.
No, but
I was.
I have been shot multiple times in the head and thrown out of a helicopter like fucking twice.
Wow.
And ragdolled today like 3 fucking times.
You know what I think is really fucking good for dessert? Cheesecake. You can't go wrong with cheesecake. I don't care
Cheesecake
what
is
you
pretty
say.
good. Cheesecake's
pretty fucking fire. I like a nice Bailey's Ferrero Rocher cheesecake. I make a pretty good one.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, but I don't like baking.
Make a
can
good one,
suck
but
it.
you don't like.
Yeah, I
What-
fucking. Bacon
what's
can
your
suck it.
What's your alcohol of choice?
Whiskey. I collect them.
Oh, well, I not trying to brag or anything, but I drink the hard stuff.
Oh my man.
Yeah.
You got an
Mike's Hard
area like drinking
Lemonade.
from? What?
Oh.
Oh my God. I thought I was about to have a nice conversation.
How do you feel about a nice Smirnoff Ice?
You know, I haven't had a Smirnoff Ice. Mike's Hard Lemonade. Do you know when you? Okay, I'm the kind of
fizzy.
I'm the kind of guy who goes to a restaurant and I'll order the same thing over and over because I'm really fucking content with it. And I don't want to, even though the potential of finding something better is there, I don't want to risk having something worse. So I take the safe route, right? I'm the same way when it comes to alcohol. Mike's Hard Lemonade is fucking delicious. All right. And listen, I'm not trying to have shit burn while fuck that. I'm trying to enjoy shit. This motherfucker's over here drinking whiskey, burning his fucking throat as it goes down, and then complaining that he can't drink coffee no more.
Hey, don't diss the.
I don't like your train of thought, but I can't argue with it.
Has anybody here had a Nanaimo bar before?
What?
What?
A
Like
Nanaimo
a medical
bar.
device?
I
A
feel
medical
like
device?
I feel like I've had it in another life.
Nanaimo bars are probably
And I
one of my
don't like
favorite
them.
desserts ever.
I don't like them.
They're so good. A good
I'm
Nanaimo
gurgling.
bar. Nanaimo.
Oh my god.
Gonna be
It's
my
a-
head.
You guys
It
like
requires
Long
no
Island iced
baking.
teas?
No baking. Long Island iced teas are good.
I've actually never had one, but I've told that they are very dangerous and I would probably
They
like
are.
them too much.
Yeah, no, they're
yum.
really good and they're really dangerous. Yeah, it's like every fucking alcohol you can think of in this one drink. They taste
Yeah.
like tea.
Here's every booze and then a bit of
Oh,
Coke.
I probably wouldn't like this dessert.
Tastes really good.
It does. Very
Really,
dangerous.
really
It
good.
has coconut in it.
So this bar you're talking about consists of 3 layers: a wafer, nut, and coconut. Oh, I can't do the coconut crumb base.
I was just thinking the same thing. I looked it up
have
and I
a
was like,
thing
nah.
I have a
I
thing
don't
about
like
coconut
coconut.
flakes. I hate coconut flakes.
Yep.
Because
Never have.
fucking several hours later, you still find a coconut flake in between your teeth, and that shit is frustrating.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna be honest.
You don't
Whenever
need coconut though.
Okay, well, if we could do without, then 100% I'd eat that. No question asked.
take this take as you will. I enjoy finding a little nugget in my teeth.
That's fucking weird. How do you feel about raspberry seeds?
I don't mind them.
Oh,
I like when I like bite
What's
into
wrong
like
with
a
you?
piece of meat and like later on, like an hour later, I find like a little bit in one of my back teeth and I'm like, ooh.
fucking weirdo. What the fuck?
Okay, all right.
I love that.
Do you guys have any of you guys ever used a water pick?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, they are life changing. like I don't
Your
know
mic's
why, but
limited
I
when
have
you were
the
bowling?
at the back left like of my mouth. That is just the spot where like stuff gets stuck, and there's nothing I can do about it. And there's nothing better than just loading up the water pick with warm water and blasting it out, and bam, you're good.
You know what's
life changing.
You're at the cinema, right? Great
Right.
time. Has had by all. You're seeing The Matrix for the first time. Oh my god.
What a film.
What? Yeah, what a film, right? You go. Yeah, popcorn. Right. You're about an hour into the film, and a kernel gets stuck in one of your teeth. That shit ruins the entire movie experience for me.
You fucking sit there and dig like
yes,
a
literally,
fucking
and I'm
finger
like,
in your mouth.
I've got my whole fist in my mouth trying to claw this motherfucker out, and I can't focus on shit.
Just bring a water pick to the movie theater. Just find a plug. Plug
Yo,
it
those
in.
things are loud as fuck.
And they spray everywhere too.
Okay, what about... Oh, actually, are you guys big on popcorn?
Yes, it's a low-calorie, tasty treat.
Oh, is this the Flavicol talk?
Yes, it is.
Okay, all right.
So there is a product called Flavicol, FLAVACOL, and it's essentially what movie theaters use to flavor their popcorn. And what you do is you put it in the oil that you have in a pot when you're making your popcorn. You just mix it around the oil, and then when the popcorn pops, it like perfectly covers every kernel, and it tastes exactly like movie theater popcorn. I'm just saying, if you like movie theater popcorn, you gotta get the shit on Amazon. It is, you can't go back once you have it.
I'm not joking. I can Uber Eats movie popcorn in my brain. It's and I'm never going to because it's gross. I like
delicious.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
You won't do it.
No. The thing about movie popcorn is I like it in a movie setting, but it stays in the movie for me. What?
I'm not waking up after the.
Oh, neither am I.
Okay. All right. I'll make sure the paperwork gets done.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up and go commit crime.
Me too.
And
I'm gonna go.
I should
illegally street
probably.
race.
Oh well, I guess I'm waking up to ruin this guy's experience.
Oh.
Like you could catch me.
Bitch, I caught you last time.
That's because I was in a voodoo and you started pinning me right off the bat.
It wasn't even a voodoo. It was your car.
No, it was a voodoo, motherfucker.
It was your car.
It was a rental.
I was. Liar.
No, I'm not lying.
Actually, no, you were the interference guy, were you? No, it was your car.
No, it wasn't my car, cunt.
It was your car. It was, yes, it was the, don't you have a Mustang? Merca?
I do have a, what? Oh, you're talking about the other time. I'm talking about the Fudo, motherfucker.
Oh.
Because I was driving towards Vespucci, you were like, well, he's trying to bait a shootout.
I would never.
It's a road, you motherfucker. I am Irish. I'm not Canadian. You motherfucker. I live in Canada, but I'm Irish, all right? Get your fucking face.
Please don't shoot me.
Okay, I feel bad.
Machete me. I've suffered enough. Baby, don't forget me.
Oh God. What the heck, bro? What a day. What a week. God, help me. Listen. Help. Alright, well, anywho, I suppose that's gonna be it for us, but just as a reminder, we do have our plushies on sale right now, limited time only. If you guys want to check those out, they're adorable. And you can get them for 2 weeks. They are available in the link in the chat right now. The other thing I do want to talk to you guys about before I get going is our sponsor, Mana. It's the Mana app. It's basically airline miles for gamers. It's like it's a rewards system that you can put your money into this special card, and as you spend money and buy games and pay for things on those games, you earn rewards for your money. So it's basically like you're getting extra things out of money you're probably going to be spending anyway, with the added benefit of controlling yourself a little better and budgeting a little better. If it's something that you guys are interested in, they are currently doing the first 1,000 people who sign up for the wait list. They get extra bonuses in their store. I think it's like 10,000 points to spend, and a few other things as well. I think it's really cool. I think it's a neat concept. Like, if you're going to be buying these games anyway, you might as well be earning rewards as you're doing it. So those rewards can be anything like hardware deals, like access to special beta tests, just anything you can think of relating to gaming. Your money is insured through the FDIC, so you don't have to worry about any kind of that stuff. And also, they don't sell your information or anything along those lines. It's completely secure. The way that they earn their money is through the pro membership. So if you want to earn a little bit more rewards for your money, get a little more bang for your buck, you sign up for that. So they have no need to sell your information or any details about you guys to any kind of advertisers or whatever. If that's something that you're concerned about. I like to put that in just because I know that's something that people look around for and they're thinking about. So, but I think it's really a neat concept. And yeah, if you're interested, go ahead and check them out. The link is in the description, as well as in the chat right now. So, with that being said, though, I'm gonna get out of here. I got a lot of paperwork to finish up, so I'm gonna do that, but I'll probably do that off stream. Still a lot I need to do, but I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope that you stay safe. I hope that you're kind to yourselves and to one another. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Goodbye. Show Custard some love.